Whoa! Hello, everybody. Welcome to the
Hi.
North American Strikers LAN, the New York LAN to the stars. I mean, I'm Borg. I'm glad to be here, and I'm with my beautiful
Oh,
co-caster.
it's
Some say brother.
oh,
Introduce yourself.
what's up, everybody? I'm Mystic. Some of you know me already, but I'm here with my wonderful friend Borg in New York City. We're downtown New York here at OS NYC. Phenomenal name for a place to be hosting the Omega Strikers LAN.
Yeah, pretty fitting.
Venue is amazing. Matches have already started. Mainstream is a little bit behind, but we're here to cast and we're excited to see the rest of the games. Plenty of top teams made it out to this LAN. A lot of top national talent, and then just plenty more people. Competitive integrity is at an all-time high. We're here for day one. Top 16 advances to day two. It's gonna be a great time.
Yeah. Keep in mind, everybody, a little show off here at Dubu merch. Got the Omega Strikers merch, and I have a little guest already kind of peek in here. Breezy breezy. All right, we can scoot over. It's only two headsets, but you can sit down, I guess. Oh wait, we have the camera centered. Here, just wait. Just you peek your head in real quick and say hi, but we'll figure it out. There we go. All right, we got Breezy breezy on the cast now. We'll see if he can kind of yell in on some of these here. But yeah, we're gonna have some pretty good games. We've had some delays, so apologies to all the faithful viewers back at home waiting to see us. But didn't really miss anything. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of these first round matches gonna be about what you expect. So we're actually, I believe the first one. Sai, is the first game still the one that Brickbat told me? Is it still the? Yeah, so we're actually gonna have a good match, like a pretty close match, I think. Good one. The Fools versus PPL.
Ooh, it should be a good match.
Yeah, gonna be a pretty good match on the mainstream right off the bat. So, I mean, that's about what you're gonna get with day one, I think. This is probably one of the closer matches we're gonna see today.
Yeah, and from my understanding, we have 4 groups here that'll be playing throughout the day. Group 1 is in the middle of it right now. And in Group 1, the top seed is Sad Boys with so I was gonna say Kyle, but known as Snake instead of Bells.
Kyle, bro. We must be friends with him, bro.
Yeah, I know it's weird.
Bell's MIA. Don't know where he went. I think he went to the bathroom. So Snake's gonna be filling his place. Bells might be in the bathroom the whole tournament. Sadly for the Sad Boys fans, but not sadly for the Sad Boys fans is that their sub is probably the brawler that is pretty much right next to him in skill and success. So
yep. And then in terms of making it out of groups, I believe 2 teams will make it out of each group today.
16.
16? Oh.
Yeah. So I believe, I could be wrong, but it's 2 from winners, 2 from losers from each group for top 16. And then the top 8 is going to be later on tomorrow. But I believe the top 16 is going to be finishing tomorrow just because there's 4 pools. There's going to be a lot of games. And there's also consolation tonight later on too.
Yep.
So we need time for everything.
So still waiting on everyone to get in, but
I already did, and it messed me up for the night. Yeah, Leo Leon came into our Airbnb last night and said, "You want to do smelling salts off rip?" And I was like, "Sure, obviously, why not?" I did it yesterday.
I did it last night.
I took a full whiff of in the container and everything because I got like the full experience, and I immediately didn't even close it. Sprinted like 20 feet away. Started blowing my nose. Like it was bad. It made me want to deadlift. I will say that. It made me want to deadlift the couch. I almost did. But
gotta get your exercise in now.
Oh, I've been getting my exercise in all land. We've been walking around.
Oh, it's been great. Just walking around. We had a little bit of rain today though.
Yeah, not the best. Not the greatest weather. It's very humid, but hey, we take what we can get. It's not snowing and it's not blazing heat and humidity. So yeah. It's somewhere in the middle
here. A
little
inconvenient, but still overall pretty decent weather here in New York City. And oh yeah, I like Eli wrapping his arm around, almost making his way completely around here.
We gotta get a little.
We gotta get everyone here in on the couch.
Oh, I gotta this. They don't know what I'm doing with this hand, so I gotta bring it up here.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, waiting on the game. No updates yet. They're probably gonna take 50 years.
We can see
update.
Okay.
Wait, this is actually a cool overlay. All right, let me lean in. So we're gonna be getting into pick ban soon, very soon, as I believe you just saw right there. Did you guys see the Awakenings? I saw Monumentalist there because it almost puked. Oh, Pancakes. Okay, Pancakes is the other one. We should be getting into that very shortly, I believe. Excuse me. Oh, we're getting a third mic here for the Breezy. The Breezer here. We're redoing the overlay. Sigh of the goat. Now we can probably. Actually, I think this is probably perfect. This is about as good as we can do, I think, on the couch.
I mean, this guy is asking the worst questions at the worst possible time here.
If you unplug something, 3Z, and everything turns off. No, I know. I'm just telling you. Look, it's about stream content. I'm trying to let them know what's going on here. 3Z's trying to ruin the stream, everybody. He's trying to unplug everything. Do you still have chat open on your? We can do some chat questions if there's anyone in the chat going around. Oh, there's a lot of people already. How many viewers are we at? 33, just peeking in.
Okay, what do
Honestly,
we got here?
most of the people are probably here. To be honest,
That is true.
People are probably here.
I mean, we have what, almost 40 teams?
Thank you. Look what he gave me.
Oh, wonderful.
I didn't want to wear a name tag because I'm like that, but
That's some great handwriting too.
yeah, I could never have done this. I have like a 2 second graders, a 2 graders, some might say.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, we do have a question here. What is the worst awakening?
Worst awakening? Oh shit.
Let's just say like worst awakening
audio.
that is like not like not talking about like dead awakenings on specific characters. Like you can't say like missile
yeah.
Julie.
I mean, I'm not gonna even specify it on the character. I'm just thinking like what just the most underwhelming awakening is in the game.
It's probably quick strikes, right, Morg?
It might be.
I mean, yeah, that's real. That's actually real.
This guy does not
I
like
hate
quick
that
strikes,
awakening.
bro.
It's so boring. It's so boring, and I don't like playing with it. It takes me like a set to get used to playing with it because I'm ill.
Yeah, because you have it on and then you don't realize you have it on, so you haven't been striking at the faster frequency of quick strikes.
I think it's definitely not quick strikes. That thing's still broken, but I just hate it. I don't know. What do you think? Do you have one? I don't have an answer yet.
I need to like see the awakenings, but I don't know. What is the worst awakening? I feel like honestly the awakenings are in a pretty decent spot where like everything kind of gets used.
I mean, everything's like really good in its own light. You know what I mean?
It's gotta be Catalyst.
Bro, this guy is just full of all the answers today, isn't he? Well, he's eating this fucking chicken and rice. The best chicken and rice, by the way. So good.
That shit is busting
What's that
supreme.
saying?
Oh, we got a barcode.
Oh, hi, Sean.
Tell us your dark horses to win the tourney.
Last call, dark horse to win the tournament, the whole thing. Might not expect us to, but
The whole thing?
we could win the whole thing.
I'm also voting for LC, so Lob City's right here. We got me and Leo here. I think we got upgraded in the goalie position as well.
Ridiculous, this guy. Trying to steal our tag. But yeah, I'm still thinking about these stupid awakenings, bro. I'm just gonna say something and we'll just let it fly.
Okay.
How about? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say it's monumentalist.
I was thinking about Monu.
It's Monu. It's the worst because it's this on like one character, and every other character it's mid as hell or awful.
Yeah, even the characters that use it like don't particularly care if they get it.
Timeless was way better. I'll say it.
If you think about the people who do actually use it, Amy doesn't care about Monu in the slightest. Rune like it likes Monu but can take anything else in the game.
Yeah.
Era, it's like kind of cheesy on Era. Like it gets value, but again, like it's not one of those things where it's like, ooh, I see Monu, I gotta take. It's just like it's there.
Hook resets.
Unless your hook resets.
Yeah, the vertical natives go crazy.
For me, I always take that. That's super fun. But yeah, definitely Monu.
Then he likes it.
That is true, but it depends on the map to where it's like.
Yeah, but I would say on average, like Manu is one of those things that gets like picked.
I think it's this on the least amount of characters.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we're just overlooking something. The worst in the game, just because it's just by itself is just mid, has got to be like just like peak performance or bulk up or something.
No, bulk up.
No, I love
or not bulk up. Bulk up's broken, but like
I love
peak or reverb. It's got to be peak or reverb.
No, reverb's good.
We're getting into draft. We actually have the draft. We don't even get to cast it.
We aren't going with the Manu.
Yeah, new start.
Okay.
Heavy impact. So I don't know what map it is though. So the map isn't showing. But whatever map it is, wait, let's try to predict what map this is. It's Atlas Lab. That's my prediction. and
Very, very big prediction there.
that was what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm not joking, but you know, whatever. Primetime Heavy Impact. PPL bans Rune. Interesting.
Rune's
Very
broken.
interesting, I guess, on Atlas Lab. Fools banning Kai. Also interesting. Don't they have literally Kai? That doesn't look correct. Okay. I mean, I don't know why Zoro, who's literally dressed up as Kai today. I don't know if anyone saw on the camera earlier.
Yeah, why would he
dressed
ban
up as Kai, banning Kai? I don't see that happening. That's no way.
Yeah.
But interesting comps regardless. I think on Atlas Lab, honestly, Red Side comp is just really good. It's kind of just the classic, you know, Mako, Estelle.
Yeah, and this is looking at the starting awakenings here, right? Estelle with a primetime start
Yeah.
is really, really annoying to deal with if you're the goalie. It's also very easy for Estelle on this map to break barriers just with if you're on Atlas Lab and you start kickoff and Estelle starts with the core on her side. Usually she can shoot both the core and the opposing forward, get it past them, and kind of get it into that little prep there behind the barrier.
Might take prime time though. A lot of people, I think, would take prime time. I couldn't
prime
tell you
time.
what's better. Oh, I thought you were talking about Heavy Impact.
No. I'm talking about primetime.
Oh, well, both are really good on it either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you would definitely take primetime here. Heavy Impact is one of those things where it's great. Like you get some value, you get some CDR back from it, and it helps a little bit with the damage. But when you have primetime, just having a primary up almost every interaction that you want to use it on. Because Estelle is one of those characters that isn't going to be shooting for damage. Either you're going to confirm you're either trying to like get the core off of someone or push or try to go for a KO attempt. So a lot of the time you're holding onto that primary until you need to use it. So having an extra charge kind of always sitting there, it helps a lot.
Hey, maybe you. I'm using it for damage. That's.
I mean,
I'm using it for damage. That's me. But especially with primetime, actually, that's kind of what I think. I think when I have primetime, I always just kind of use one for damage.
Well, you can use
and then I use the other one
so
for
that you're
whenever I need it.
not sitting at two charges.
Yeah, that's
always.
what I always do.
But usually, like you don't try to hit someone unless there is like a meaning behind it, right? Like it's when you're trying to focus down.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. Or if you're
go.
hitting the core and them at the same time.
Yeah. So I mean, it looks like.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was correct. I mean, Zoro just banned his own character to pick Mako last pick.
It's because he's playing against PB Legends, bro.
Oh, true. That is true.
Like,
Maddie. I mean, that is true. Yeah, and
yeah, he didn't want to
didn't
first pick the Kai.
So they didn't
well,
want
they
to
did.
pick the Kai.
He didn't want to first pick it though,
Yeah.
so he banned Kai and picked now, which is actually kind of smart.
Yeah, so interesting stuff here.
Zoro on the Mako.
Oh, wrong awakenings as well. The other
fire.
primetime but better rapid fire is currently in the pool here.
See, now you can just start shooting people.
We've been emasculated on the Mako here.
Yeah, a little bit. Zoro feeling a little bit emasculated right now, but that's okay. Well, I do think the Estelle, Mako's Rasmus has the most synergy together. I think, honestly, PP Legends comp is just kind of cut and dry. They're all stinkers, right? They're all just going to hit you, and it's going to hurt, and you're probably going to die unless you get Awakening. So I think this game's going to depend on if Average Out can heal and Maddie or Fire can get some.
Maddie's on the Amy, too.
Yeah, I mean, Maddie's on the Amy. They have a lot of damage, but the thing is, I feel like unless they start converting on the damage, the Rasmus Estelle pressure is just going to be too much, as we literally just saw there, the first point going to the Fools.
Yeah, it's just so much pressure there to both break the barriers and to score. On top of Maddie playing Amy, who is not going to have anywhere near as much defensive potential as the Mako.
Unless you're Caleb.
Unless you're Caleb. Well, that guy just strikes better than most people can use their abilities, but that's all right.
Oh, Fiery.
But we do see Fiery manage to secure that second barrier here as Average Alex almost gets taken out. And by the pendulum swing, Venz uses that energy burst to get a KO.
Oh, Average Alex.
And now we're trying to get a push back, but good job from Average Alex and Maddie keeping the core up. Oh, a little too far on the blink there. Didn't have the range down, causes the barrier to fall, and now is a scoring opportunity here for the Fools. We do have everyone back, and the explosion of Patlab sends the core in, bringing a 2-0 lead to the Fools in this round one.
Yeah, a little unfortunate on that one, but I mean, the pieces were there, right? As you saw, like a lot of the pressure was there, so it's kind of only just a matter of time before the goal went in anyway. What are your thoughts on these comps on this match here?
Yeah, I mean, the Fools comp is going to be stronger early. Well, actually, yeah, I mean, just because they have Estelle, really. Estelle's gonna kind of take over. Rasmus scales pretty hard, and so does Mako. But you also have Zentaro, so if like that guy gets like perfect form or like
No, Maddie.
anything, he can kind of scale out of the moon. But I don't know. Maddie's definitely his best character is Kai, so we'll see how he can perform on the aiming.
Yeah, performing. I wouldn't say. I think needs to respawn here first before we can say how he's doing. Average Alex with the flip once again. Now charging that flip so efficiently. Now Coin going to be going down Zoro. Trying to hold it down here with Venz,
Oh,
but
Venz!
the Amy turret going to be stopping there.
Oh,
Great defense.
Venz is
and
going
Zoro
crazy.
there. Venz did kind of majority of the bulk there, but it's still not over yet. Zentaro and now are in their face.
Yeah,
But
Venz
Coin
is going
responds.
Lizzie mode.
Yeah, I mean, Venz kind of MVP right there at that point. Now can they convert it?
Oh.
They can get that last barrier. Now it's no barriers to no, and the Stell Beam trying to put it in.
Oh,
Puts it in the top
Venz
corner.
is fucking
Venz with the strike.
This guy's going crazy.
Venz getting it done here on the Estelle, and a clean 3-0 for the Fools as we go in. Venz getting the MVP there. And now taking a look at the options here. I see perfect form is up. That is never making it
Yeah,
down the
I
first
mean-
2 or 3 picks there.
But here's the thing, though. Is that look what else is up. Heavy impact, perfect form, aerials,
You gotta
up,
take down.
stacks on stacks.
What?
Everything here is good on Zentaro.
He took aerials instead of
So,
stacks.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Interesting Venz doesn't
So-
take stacks here.
Perfect form.
Get it.
Someone's got to take it. Oh my god, he gets heavy impact, bro. I mean,
This is what I'm talking about.
Zentaro just doesn't. He just gets whatever he wants, man. This is so disturbing. And you have bulk up not even drafted. Like, what is this, bro?
No one wants the stagger,
Did someone
which
take
is surprising.
Prize fighter? Maddie took prize fighter. Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting. This is such an interesting draft.
I think Venz doesn't take stacks there because Venz has been pretty low health this whole time, and they have Zentaro who's going to get something good.
I guess that's
regardless.
fair.
So if I were Venz, I think stagger would have been really, really valuable here. But aerials just to make the plays, try to get the quick goals, makes a little
I
bit
mean,
of sense.
Heavy impact Zen. He's now online. He has rapid fire heavy impact, bone chilling build. Like,
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see some interesting gameplay this game with and
Yeah.
then all these characters. I think every single character in this game right now is pretty overpowered.
Oh, Dora's a noob.
Yeah, everyone starting off with that rapid fire and then
Oh.
just getting these extra awakenings in. It is just so much damage that's going to be outputted this game from all the CDR happening. We're getting flips traded left and right, but Fiery Energy Burst comes through, scores on top of both Zoro and Coin there, showing off all the abilities that Zen can put out in a 3-second burst.
A lot of them. Actually,
Yeah,
all of them.
all of them.
All of them,
And then
yeah.
again, 3 seconds later.
Yeah. Character's very weak right now, everybody. They added perfect form back.
Zentaro sucks,
Zentaro
guys. He sucks.
sucks. Don't pick him. We're going to be seeing a lot of Zentaro in this tournament. I actually would make a bet that 90% of the games are going to see Zentaro. I would bet.
He's
on
not
that.
his pick ban rate will
Well,
be
that's
100%.
included on ban. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think pick ban rate will be close to 100% this tournament.
It should be.
Maybe like not the 82nd seed versus the 84th seed.
Yeah, the
you know what I
Lobsters
mean?
probably won't play him as much, but
Yeah, but who knows? As we're seeing, I mean,
bro.
Legends is kind of just blitzing him right
Ooh.
now. As they hit
Alex.
the
Oh,
average.
Alex.
What's going down there?
The Scyther 12 hook there.
Yeah, that was a really, really good hook from Coin. Fiery is now super low as well, and I mean, the Fool's just already back in it.
Oh,
Oh,
Bomba!
Venz with the snipe.
Sorry, Maddie holds it down. Watch this.
Hey, you're right. You're right. You're right. He held it down. That was a beautiful strike.
Held it down indeed. Has that energy burst there to back him up if he needs to get it out there. Uses it towards the top as the core is going just a little bit too fast. Gets it over to Fiery here, and it's now Average Alex playing kind of a little bit of a passing game with Coin, seeing if he can get around. Finally get it a little bit up. Zen has to use the ult to try to keep the core in play, but a good clear from Zoro. Manages to get it around the world, breaks the barrier, and now it is Maddie who has to defend an open net
Nice
here.
flip. Oh, nice mine.
There you go. Average Alex trying to keep it forward as much
Oh!
as possible. Gets the ankle on bottom. Zoro didn't have anything in
Sniper.
Venz. I don't think Venz was ready for that.
Sniper, no sniping.
Wasn't even that fast. It was just like a slow core,
Slow
but
roller. That's what I call
Slow
it.
roller.
what a great placement there by Average Alex.
Yeah, I mean, good placement, obviously. Little puppy angle. S shot there.
Buffy-esque.
Puppy-esque shot. But yeah, I mean,
They're
pretty
getting,
back and forth. PP Legends,
they're getting a lot of value off this Mako secondary.
they are.
Every time it pops, they just get like a barrier or something.
Yeah, the key though here is like Coin and Venz really just need
Big
to
fish,
keep,
Rasmus. Oh my.
There you go.
Feeling like a big fish.
I was gonna say they need to keep pressure on, and that's enough pressure right there. Finding the KO Coin, really, really good movement to get that last barrier. Venz now trying to get it to the bottom side to Coin, who can do everything himself, but no, great turret from Maddie to
There you go,
deny
finally
everything
passes it
there.
out. Oh.
But Venz almost puts it in.
defense.
Zoro trying to bring it up here a little bit, loses the barrier for it, and now we're kind of back to neutral, but no barriers for the PP Legends.
Average Alex has a stacked already, so he's He's
Yeah,
good to go.
watch the Now here. The Now's trying to get a play on the bottom side. Almost gets it, but the Mako
Oh,
just
they're
has
hurting
too many
him.
abilities.
Gets a little bit of a heal back from that mine, but
Fiery's
he's bounced
gonna kill
around.
Zoro. He's gonna try. Zoro's flying.
Yeah.
Fly, Zoro. Oh, he's flying. Oh, what a save. Oh, they did KO Average Alex though. So
Yeah,
he
Average
lost
Alex
the stacks.
loses
Oh, nice
stacks.
goal by Coin. That's kind of a big turning point. In the,
Yeah.
in the
Yeah,
point.
that's
in the
all.
set.
That's full stacks gone. And now
Coin is flip.
it's gonna take quite a bit to build it back up there. And
Yeah.
like you said, we got flip on Coin, flip on Maddie, but Maddie's gonna have to use it way more defensively, and Coin is just gonna try to see if he can pop that second barrier with it. Oh, Fiery, a little bit of a preemptive core flip there, I will say. Coin doing a good
He's
job,
hiding. Look at
dribbling
it.
it back
His
up.
primary's the size of the Statue of Liberty.
Coin, Lanimal, some might call Coin.
Yo, he flipped. Maddie flipped. So it's Coin can score here. Zoro's putting them in jail.
They're
Nice
good
try
enough
by
to get it
Fiery.
forward.
Oh, dude, this Mako secondary. Look at this guy's the size of Narnia. Dude, big fish in the Mako secondary. He's ginormous.
A little bit of a showcase of the newly training added in. Old training.
Yeah,
old
rotating
favorite,
back
big
in.
fish.
There's
like a big
only
fish.
so keep in mind that there's like 3 size awakenings, one of them being Might of the Colossus. So in terms of actual size, it's just Big Fish and Rampage.
Yeah.
Big fish is by far the best one.
Oh yeah. I mean,
It's
it's
not-
not size right away.
not
You don't
close.
attack it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Rampage did get buffed in this patch as well.
That is
so
true.
it went back to 7.5% on its initial pickup.
What was it at before?
It was
5.
nerfed to 5, so you get an extra 2.5%.
Oh, nice save by Maddie. Evades the Rasmus primary there. They're really going crazy on Average Alex. How do you think Rasmus Estelle is not known for their damage, really?
I mean, they
Yeah,
can
but
do
when
it,
you
though,
when you
they
have Rapid Fire, yeah.
Rapid Fire, the best damage awakening in the game. Next to Perfect Form, maybe.
Yeah, next to Perfect Form.
Yeah, but I mean, it's more of a damage game than I really thought it would be. Vens and Coin, though, I think are kind of
It's
just.
also Atlas Lab, so
It is Atlas
Core
Lab,
just
yeah.
spends a lot of time in space.
That's another thing. That's also why Big Fish is so good here on Coin, is that Coin just getting
Yeah.
that extra stagger from Big Fish.
Venom
And
is low.
if Coin can find Reverb or maybe
Nice.
Reptile
Ooh,
Remedy, I
triple
mean,
torrent
never
there.
going to be dying. Fire trying to make a play on
Coin's
the
going
board.
to try and score here. Oh, nice little triangle there.
Yep, Coin
Oh.
kind of has to do everything himself.
Oh.
And now Vens is off the table.
Fiery is-
Zoro might
Has
get low
infinite
too
abilities.
Here. Oh no, the flip.
Oh,
great
what a
strike
great
shot from
strike
Zoro,
shot,
but
yeah.
it doesn't matter. Only dies about 1 second.
Brawler
of
in the
time.
net. Gets it clear. Oh, nice hook. Oh, right back to Average Alex, though. Oh, Fiery!
Oh, safe from Zoro.
Oh, what a save! Hold it down, Zoro. Vens is back. Uses the primary. Coin just misses the strike. Zoro. Average Alex, what a save from Vens! Holy moly, the fools are holding it down. They want this last point.
They
Coin
want
in the corner.
this last
Passes
point.
primary. Nice glitch pop, Vens. Back away.
wasn't it there,
Get the
but-
Coin.
Rebound by Coin.
You could hear their cheer over
Zoro
there.
got a little excited for that one.
I mean, deserved pop off there. Everyone needs to remember that these are best of ones,
They
right?
are, yes.
They're
They're B1s, yeah, they're
They're
Yes,
BO1s,
they
right?
are.
B1s, I
Yeah.
can tell you.
Okay,
Yes.
so each set here matters.
You
Yeah.
gotta sing a little quick strikes.
Quicks is good.
What?
Wants to deny them on you.
Whoa.
now.
I don't know about that one.
I think it's fine. It's not like, it's not like a bad pick, but I do think
Boo.
taking quick strikes is better.
Get that away from your face.
No, you gotta pick up quick strikes there.
Yeah, I think getting quick strikes is just better on Coin than it is denying the Manu. You just give now Manu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sad boys
mean-
way. I'm not a fan of denying now Manu unless you can use it on your character or you don't have bits to pick up. And yes,
Honestly,
I mean, he can't. Do not get it wrong.
I think this
Rasmus
is
can
fine.
use Manu
Yeah, I
just
think it's
fine.
fine. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest, guys. I think it's fine just because they're killing them. Like, they're somehow killing them with this comp already, so just don't give the Now Manu. Don't give time for the Now to jump back into this game. They're already winning midfield. Vens are like immediately playing a little bit better and getting the best of Alex, I feel like, this game so far.
if I have
So-
size in a Mako on Rasmus, I'm going quick strikes. I'm 1v9.
Yeah, for that reason, I agree. I
I
think
mean, I think it's both good, but...
Oh,
We'll see how
On some,
it plays out.
Scyther 12 shit, you know what I mean?
I like what Fiery tried to do there to use the the Zentaro Primer to send Coin into the black hole. Just barely missed. Coin
Yeah.
managed to get that stagger back, and we're playing a good amount of defense. You can see here that Average Alex, first one to really build up that energy burst, thanks to the quick strikes, also has the pancake speed.
Yeah,
I mean,
this guy has quick strike stacks now. Like,
Yeah.
who
True.
cares if you
Yeah,
deny him
that's
Manu?
true. That is very true, and we're
Oh,
seeing it
nice
right here.
conversion.
Get it to Fiery enough times, and he
oh, I
will
like that
burst.
attempt from Coin.
Great dribble.
Yeah, great dribble here. Now Ven's playing a little bit of League of Legends as he tries to survive and participate in the point as much as he can, but it's going to be tough here.
Oh, Ven.
Oh,
Doing a bit of gliding. He's kind of gliding on the red right now.
Really well played from Benz to actually survive there, but still no energy. And there is Zentaro with rapid fire heavy impact, looming threat in the distance here. Almost puts it in. Maddie going to be doing it instead on the bottom side. Zoro just ran out of things to save it with. And I mean, well played point from the Fools there, but PP Legends staying in the whole time and just providing that pressure.
Yeah, I really like that. How Maddie ended up playing that point towards the end there, using Amy as aggressively as possible here. But there it is. You see the Estelle beam, and it's one of those things where when you actually hit the insides of the barrier, it is so hard to defend both of them at the same time because the barrier doesn't fall and go right away. So it's
you have to hit it out.
Yeah, so it's really hard for the goalie to clear it because the other barrier that broke is just there still.
Yeah, there's not very many places you can clear it.
Oh, Coin.
Coin, tough.
Not very many places you could have scored there, but
Tough
Coin found the one bucket there, hitting it and winning the strike war through Average Alex, then primary into that top corner. I mean, Coin's been playing really, really well this game so far. I mean, the full sport duo has been doing super well.
Rasmus needs his Mako, I'm gonna say.
That's true. Rasmus Mako is weak, ladies and gentlemen.
This Rasmus character, besides like X and Zentaro, I think he's the next best. He's so strong. He does so much damage.
Not Julie, bro?
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna put you on the Julie today. We'll prove it, I swear.
I mean, I think Julie's fine, but do not ask Bells what he thinks of Julie right now.
Hey, he's not even here, so we don't need to ask him.
That's facts.
We can ask Bells too.
Yeah, we got Bells too. That's a little disrespectful. We can't call him Bells too.
Oh, that's true. Bells would never fanboy someone.
Yeah, he's very different.
Are you guys talking about me?
Wearing my snake.
Or my snake.
Yeah, he's not Bells too. He's his own beast.
To the game. Ben's respawning now, but loses both barriers before finally coming back up. Zoro's trying to defend. Very, very good defense from the Pools. Pretty much all game, honestly, their defense has been really good. Fiery been trying so hard, but has to burn so much energy and so many abilities just to get any sort of thing done. But Coin, the giant Rasmus with the Mako secondary, cannot be stopped. Maddie.
Oh, the primary!
Close. The primary from Zoro almost puts it in, but Maddie is doing something.
Triangle!
For Alex.
Oh, nice primary.
The proximity drones. Maddie saving it for the last time there, but no, Vence, the blink, the aerials pay off in round one there.
The aerials zip there, catching the rebound. Vence knowing exactly where Maddie wanted to clear it there. A little bit of goalie practice himself, intercepts it perfectly. And now this is match game point.
Yeah, match point. It's BO1, so if we'll score one more time, they will move on and, you know, avoid losers bracket on this first day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't even seem like PPL is having trouble breaking these barriers, but it is the Fools who are securing the final point every single time here.
Coin's low now. He's going to orb up.
I think Coin's all right. Big Fish is bringing it in, but maybe not. The mine, they're getting poked.
Attacking him.
Attacking
Fiery might need to head over there soon.
Fiery is also low right now, but it has the energy to survive for now. Zora's been doing so well keeping this last barrier.
Mako secondary.
Both top barriers.
Okay. Both brawlers kind of low.
Both brawlers low. Who can get the lead first? Fiery's looking really low. If they get the KO, then PP Legends, or rather the Fools, might be able to secure this first win. Almost gets into the black hole, but not quite. Strike's keeping him away, and then Ben's actually going to get the KO right there. A great flip there, but not quite going to be getting it. Maddie and Average Alex are just
Average
Alex with the quick strikes.
Look, glide, young man.
Fiery comes back at the perfect time there.
Look at Vens. There's no health.
But he gets the orb there, and then Aerial's down. Picks up the second orb.
Estelle with Aerials. Gets forward. Coin needs to get the ball. Get Coin the core, and then let the Mako secondary carry.
Oh, the Zentaro stall gets the primary out of Zoro, which allows him to break the barrier there.
Average Alex is kind of space gliding right now.
Yeah, I mean, Average Alex has been doing very well at this point to keep PP Legends in the game, but Maddie, unlucky, my unlucky Firewall Sentry, they're not actually going to connect with it. So it's kind of just an open game right now, and when both barriers are open, I favor the Fools, but I can't favor them when Zoro's gone. Now Vens has to put goalie mode. Can Vens save it? Vens not a stranger to
Brawler
position.
To the net.
But forward in the net moment, Fiery with the strike war. 2-2. I mean, this is how last
not over yet.
Do, but it's not over yet. PP Legends.
Average Alex almost has flip with quick strikes.
They need a point.
They do. They do. Average Alex kind of going lazy on the demon mode here in the midfield.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Zoro pops the Mako secondary for defense there.
Oh, good passes from Maddie to clear it around the black hole there. Average Alex picking it right back up. Has the full-on stacks plus quick strikes package here. But Coin doing a great job getting it through Average Alex, getting the barrier down. Firewall Sentry comes out. Not the best angle for it. And they weren't able to utilize it to help break the barrier here. trying to get Coin off that health orb, but manages to get the orbs in time. Feels back up.
Loading too.
Fiery. Really good to play.
Here we go. Average Alex space fighting. Oh! PP Legends.
There you go.
There we go.
Zoro fell a little bit short there, but can't blame him. He's been playing pretty well all game. Some unlucky strikes there. Average Alex and Fiery kind of just on top of it, keeping them in this game, and now they're getting rewarded times like a million right now with the Catalyst explosive entrance. If I'm Average Alex here, I just leave both up. Let the Zentaro get one of the bits here, and then see what's a pickup after. But picks up the Catalyst anyway. Just
well, there is rapid fire prime time.
Yeah, I mean,
too.
rapid fire prime time.
Yeah,
is
this
also
is
in the game.
You just take the Catalyst there because it's quick strike Catalyst on now.
Yeah, 100%. And then I mean, prime time, rapid fire, heavy impact.
This now build is a little frightening.
Now builds are a little bit frightening. The Zentaro build's a little bit frightening, but I mean,
pick Amy also gets the Deadeye there.
The might be getting outscaled.
Wow,
here.
Rasmus has some weak awakenings. He actually just has Monu extra special, which is kind of mid. I'll be honest.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like this could still be really close. I think at this point, PP Legends have, quote unquote, I mean, they've outscaled them in terms of awakenings. I think the Now and the Zentara both come online, and Deadeye, by the way, just came on Maddie, which is just a ton more damage from that goalie Amy. Prize Fighter Deadeye. So at the same time, though, as we see right now, the forward pressure from the Estelle Zentara, or sorry, from the Estelle Rasmus is still just a lot, right? So as long as Zoro can stay, stay alive, stay in the game here, keep his barrier alive, I think the Fools can still take this dub.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Like you said, the scaling on the Awakenings definitely made an advantage here for PP Legends now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but a good flip from Venz gets Fiery off the map here. And Venz also actually has Orb Dancer, which is a great Awakening to have on a midfield player there, especially since he doesn't have a speed on his character.
Right
speed enhanced.
Great defense from Average Alex there, abusing that quick strikes, making it really, really hard
I mean,
for
this
Venz
Awakening is so broken,
to
bro.
play in the corner. It is really broken. It's just boring. It's very boring, but I mean, I'm sure Average Alex is
sad boys.
Angle, but it might not matter. Nope, it does. Okay, Maddie managing to. I think that was actually going to do it as well if Maddie let that go, but not going to risk it as Coin with the Monu hook and the strike after gets that last barrier. So executes Fiery now. Coin is really low. Zoro is really low. If Average Alex and Maddie can stay alive and stay, in this round, I feel like when the Zen comes back up, they might be able to make a play here. PP Legends need to go now. The Firewall Sentry coming back out. Average Alex trying to dig it out of the corner. Coin trying to do anything, but Fiery is looking to kill him, looming in the back corner. But a really, really good triangle. The Dorito from Average Alex setting up perfectly on the bottom side. You need to watch out, but the Coin is dead. Zoro and Venz need to hold it down in the bottom corner. Can they do it? Average Alex and Fiery trying to do something, but they're clearing.
Venz has flip!
They're clearing and Venz has flip, and they have stalled successfully. Coin is back up.
Oh, Average Alex just swats that away. Perfect diamond of Fiery here with the primary. Can't get it out. Zoro's looking low. Average Alex does have flip now. This guy has infinite flips. He just used it a second ago. Fiery, quick strikes. Oh my goodness! Heavy impact.
Goalie gone.
Venz
misses the strike there. And yeah, that's going to be, that was only 0.1, so.
Yeah, that was first point.
That was an intense first point of that set.
I just realized the crowd next to us watching is delayed from what we are, so we're reacting. They're all looking at us, and then they see it. It's really funny. Fiery, really good play from PP Legends. Almost got both barriers out of there. Again, the Firewall Sentry, like you said earlier, just not quite positioned well, but Venz dying early. This gives PP Legends time to get another point on this board here. If they can get a 2-0 lead, this is going to be so hard for the Fools to come back.
Zoro so far, though, holding it down.
Yeah, Zoro, I mean, playing well all game, really. All of the Fools have been playing defensively sound pretty much all game. They really just need to stay alive and stay online. Let Coin get as many chances as possible, as we're seeing right now. Ooh, Maddie, great save. But Maddie now out of abilities, so this is perfect chance for the Estelle.
Look at Fiery and Zoro right now as well.
Yeah.
Fiery's on his snake lore activities here.
Yeah, they're doing some wild things in the back there. Really good play from Fiery to get that barrier, but it doesn't matter because, like I said, the Zentaro Rasmus, you leave them alone for long enough, they're going to get everything.
The Estelle, you mean?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm seeing everything right now. I'm seeing stars. Get it?
To the stars.
Yeah, to the stars a little bit. Let me get a sip of water.
But yeah, Venz was actually putting in quite a bit of work there on the Estelle, but Coin finding these KOs over and over again for the pendulum swing, making sure
has no energy.
Yeah, anyone that walks up too close to the edge there gets punished for doing so. Average Alex low on energy and low on stagger here. Oh, Venz almost gets him with the snipe, does connect, but just not enough to put the damage through.
Mako from Zoro there.
The
Gets the last
snare
barrier.
drums actually get that.
Oh, Coin's looking low now though. Fiery's found his target. Oh, but he's
Oh, but he
chasing the
doesn't
core.
go for it. Yeah, they don't go for the kill on Coin, and now Coin's back to half health, can
Yeah,
survive.
got the orb.
And
Oh,
never
but
mind.
he's
Never
dead.
mind. My fault.
He's still dead.
Hey, my fault. Cast
Cast
a
a
curse.
curse.
Cast a curse.
Ben,
That's
nice
the
flip.
energy.
Blinks
More
forward with
of a
aerials.
Flip.
Oh, Fiery just mind games him.
Oh, but good
Did
clear.
a little shimmy there, if
Good,
you will.
good patience from
Oh,
Zoro, though. To keep
Fiery
going.
going
Gets it,
Fiery
too.
is just popping off the Centauri
Crazy.
as the build. All you need to do is perform, and Fiery is performing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to take out Vens. Maddie,
Ooh, nice
be
little
careful.
burrito there. Oh, the flip wasted though by Fiery, but Benz is low. Maddie has to flip over. Oh my goodness, Fiery using the Zenil to kill there.
Yeah, gonna be finding a KO, so slow things down here a little bit. All the energy was used. They need to relax here. They found a KO. Run your offense. PP
There it
Legends.
is. Oh,
Get a goal.
Oh!
Run your offense. Great save from Maddie. Almost messed up in that corner there,
board
but
click to be found there from
yeah,
Fiery.
no board flick to be found there. No, rarity in this tournament so far.
Whoa! He hooked him. He
Coin
hooked him.
finding the KO instead.
Boba.
Really good play from Fiery.
Everybody's dead.
Good play from both sides. Now Maddie just needs to hold it down long enough.
Oh, nice glitch pop.
Oh my God.
Maddie glitch pop. Surge.
The
Glitch pop around the world gets it behind Zoro. Almost manages to save it, but no, doesn't hit the angle there.
I love the late
The
reaction.
crowd,
It's
the crowd
so
reaction
funny.
is
It's so
hilarious.
funny.
I'm just waiting for it every time.
Yeah. I mean, the crowd's loving it here at OSNYC.
Oh, another KO here.
Was that Quangle? I missed it.
I don't
that was
know.
something.
It looked like
I
a
mean-
Rasmus hook or something. Oh, Zoro's out of position.
Out of position, but one barrier doesn't matter. The cosmetic one.
Oh, average
Oh,
Alex
here
gets
comes
on
the quick strike.
And he flags it.
Average Alex
I mean-
did a little crazy.
Average Alex using the quick strikes to max potential, they're forcing Vens now to flip, and then now they're, on the back foot. But Coin trying to get into a good position. The Estelle beamed everything for this corner, but a great play from Maddie to stall as long as possible. Still losing the barrier, but has the flip. They can do an offensive play here. PP Legends need to find something before this Estelle.
Nice
harassment.
defense from Average Alex.
Something, but
Fiery gets the
whoa!
KO.
Vens
Coin
with the
dribbling.
KO.
Uses the hook. Oh, strike one from Average Alex with the primary. He has flip now. Fiery going in. Nice Mako from Zoro, but it goes past
Oh,
him.
They get it through.
1-9.
Use energy burst.
I think the scaling has been completed.
I mean,
This is going to be really hard for the Fools.
Okay, let's take a look at what PP Legends can pick up here as Average Alex goes in first.
oh,
Lots of good
easy.
things here.
They're
Might have
obviously
been
ults a
Colossus.
lot.
So okay, I'm looking at Reptile Remedy right now, everybody. I'm looking at Reptile Remedy and Might of the Colossus.
It's got to be Might of the Colossus
There we go.
denied from Rasmus by Amy here.
I was gonna say that now needs to take Reptile Remedy. Vens cannot afford.
Oh, he took Stinger.
I think Stinger is
Uh-oh.
fine.
Uh-oh.
But you take
It's
Might,
big
it's
fish.
15 more size.
It's the
But-
damage.
Oh,
that
we also have
talked
Team
about, too.
Player on the Mako.
Yeah, but
And Hotshot Estelle. I mean, this draft looks so weak for PP Legends. It's
like
crazy.
if you take the Might, he gets Rampage, and then you just have an actual Statue of Liberty
Sorry,
Rasmus walking around.
for the pool.
Yeah. There is something though. Keep in mind, they did get more damage, right? Maddie got the Stinger, and Average Alex did get.
I really
Reptile
like the
Remedy,
Fool's
right?
draft though. If Point can like start to
I do too. Yeah.
connect on these Rasmus primaries with this increased
Oh,
size,
he actually was going to KO Average Alex there with the primary, but
middle.
then got shifted off.
Yeah. I mean, this. I think really.
and
this
Amy's
is
doing a
the
lot of
key to win.
damage right now. They're stinging. Buzz, Zoro's low.
Buzz.
Coin's
Amy.
low. No elusive.
Oh, get your snake lore on, Fiery.
Fiery says, don't mind if I diddly do.
Oh, quick strike.
Coin here trying to defend. Nice strike away from Coin's gonna get the orb. Just being stung by Amy right now. That flip kills.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't think it didn't matter how good the Fool's draft. The Fool's draft was. They've just been out.
Maddie's just murdering the entire team.
Stinger, prize fighter. He's prize fighting up after the first point.
Oh, there it is!
Hit the blicky on
That's
him.
my thing.
Hit the blicky on him.
Clean
Fiery.
Borg flick to finish off first point in the final set here. It just
He did it. I mean, love that. All right, now I want PP Legends to win, guys. I think they will. I think they've been outscaled too much.
I mean,
like I said,
Ben's
there's
is
just
one,
too much damage.
one shot in real life by Fiery right now.
The only way I think for the Fools to win this is they have to just they have to take the point before overtime. They need to not die and just storm the keep. Knowers now. They
SDK.
need to storm the keep.
Storm, well,
I need to see that out of them because they had such a good start and that third set was just so rough for them. They needed to win that, but they couldn't.
I mean,
One of the issues is whenever PP Legends goes in to try to get a barrier, and everyone else clumps up to defend, you can see how much damage they take. They're not
Yeah.
PBL is not even going for damage intentionally. They are just doing so much naturally while trying to break the barriers.
Exactly. Yeah. And you know, I was talking about the Fool's great defense all game, but now that they've just got so much damage on the side of PP Legends, it's kind of, you know, coming back to bite them grouping up and actually playing that double goalie, triple goalie, right?
Oh, but Fiery's looking a little low here.
Yeah, looking a little low. I mean, this is a chance. Coin and Venz have found a really good game state for themselves. They really need to capitalize on a middle. Zora with the missile prop almost puts it in. Venz on that bottom corner. Coin trying to do something. Venz with the blink and the strike play on the top side. Really good play for the Fools to keep them in it. They found a good game state and they took advantage of it.
Yeah, if the barriers drop, they have the pushing power there, right? Between the Estelle primary and Zentaro pendulum swing to easily secure these points. But a lot of it is coming down to not getting blown up immediately when they try to defend these barriers. We can already see Fiery doing half of Coin's health, drop down to a third, drop down to pretty much an eighth there as we go around the back.
Oh, McDouble!
Not a Sad Boys angle. Both barriers drop.
I mean, Venz is trying to do everything himself as Coin is just getting, I mean...
Oh, Coin!
Oh, he does it!
Uber Eats, Coin finds the goal. Holy.
Coin. No care in the world about his stagger bar. Holding W in Overwatch there as the tank runs forward, gets it in, says, I'll trade my life for this, and manages to put it in. We are now in, once again, similar to set 3, a chance for the Fools to finish it off.
And they figured something out. Coin.
Great use of the Death Touch there. Gets both barriers here. Fire trying to trade it back. Gets one. Uses the Energy Burst. Average Alex using that Quick Strike to his best here to keep it up. A lot of damage coming out onto Fiery, but a good job. Venz, you can see how hungry he is. He has it. Using his primary beam. And there it is.
Zoro popped off for that one.
Zoro popping.
We can hear him across
the Fools managed to defy expectations there after all those, I mean, pretty rough drafts. I mean, Venz and Coin found a playstyle to where they managed to survive long enough, right, in the last couple points, and they got the last 3 points and came back. That was a little scary.
Yeah.
They almost got first swept. So.
I think it was just an adjustment in playstyle because if you...
Look at those Zentaro stats.
Oh, Zentaro damage. Oh, no. 13 KOs.
Dude.
My goodness.
Guys, Zentaro's really weak, and you should never pick him.
Look at the redirects from everything.
Next to me, let's buff Zentaro, bro.
He did lose. That is true.
Actually, the stats say that Zentaro...
Yeah, I mean, that's actually, that sucks. He needed to win for us to nerf Zen. I mean, Fiery, what are you doing?
That is so weak. That is so weak.
XDME over here, proving that, I mean, I guess Audie's always right.
Yeah, man. That is
was
so
hilarious.
weak.
That was hilarious.
Oh my god.
Hey, well played to the Fools there.
I really like the adjustment from the Fools towards the end.
Yeah.
I was talking about it before that when they were grouping up, they were taking so much damage. And now those last 2 points, they were finally spreading out a little bit so they weren't just getting absolutely destroyed by Zentaro abilities.
Yeah. Yeah, they stopped triple goaling.
Coin kind of figured it out then at the end too with the Mighty Colossus. That's too much size for you not to carry the game. If you're alive as Rasmus, Big Fish, Mighty Colossus with Mako, I mean...
Honestly, really what I think it was, that was beautiful, by the way. That was like...
Yeah, what a great shot.
Book flick right there.
Yeah,
that was like, you couldn't have done it better. But no, I think, honestly, I'm going to give it to Venz is the star towards the end there, because if you look at how Venz adjusted towards the end, Venz started spacing away from Zoro, allowed Zoro to be able to hold that secondary for longer, because it wasn't just getting clumped up, right? Venz kind of doing a lot to keep the core forward, a lot to keep everything, I guess, stable while Coin figures himself out, while Zoro and Coin can kind of sync up that, you know, that Mako secondary with the Rasmussen to pop off plays, right? It allows them to get a lot of goals.
Venz was definitely the rock, like throughout the game.
100%.
He was playing so well from the first point to the last point. He was playing really well. Average Alex, shout out to him.
Yeah.
Absolutely space gliding with the stacked quick strikes.
I mean, 399 redirects. I think they all played pretty well. I think PP Legends did a good job almost coming back into that game, but just fell short, sadly, right?
Yeah, some resilience there from the Legends, but hey, sometimes.
Yeah, it's a tough map when you have Rasmus and Estelle who can both break barriers from pretty much the midfield line, especially when Rasmus has that much size. And there's not really much you can do as Amy if you get hit by an ability. You get hit by the beam or you get hit by the pendulum swing as they're trying to defend the barrier there. So it's really hard for you. You don't have a defensive tool to really dig it out. So it was harder on Maddie, but we saw the damage come through from Maddie as well. That was helping them get those KOs there.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yeah, so crowd will see it live.
Yeah, like I said before, there was a delay in the main crowd over there. where they would see the play on stream time, not as we're seeing it. So we'd react. They'd look at us, be like, "What?" And then they'd look at the screen, and then they'd react.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny, but we got it fixed. Technical issues being solved here at the greatest LAN of all time for Omega Strikers. Honestly, I'll just say it right now. I mean, we haven't even really gotten through the first pool yet, and we're still. I would say I think this is really good so far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having a wonderful time here. I don't know if we hit the 40 teams, but I know we were at like 38 teams, right?
39, I believe, is what it was.
Yeah, so we're talking about nearly 120 people here participating in this event, spread out over like 8 hours tonight for day 1, and then into day 2, top 16.
Yeah. Wow.
That's facts. Who's next?
I don't know. That's what I was gonna say.
Saya.
Who's next? We should be getting into another game at some point. I believe we will be showing 1, maybe 2 more Pool 1 games before me and Mr. Breezy over here gotta leave.
Gotta go participate.
We gotta go participate. We are Pool 2. LC, right on. Storm the keep.
Storm the motherfucking keep.
Oh yeah. But yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that game. That was an exciting game for. I mean, that was a good day 1 game.
Usually for day 1, because of how pools are set up there, right? We have a pretty decent, I guess, difference in power levels of the teams to make the seeding work out. Oh, we got placeholder Palafins versus Ballin' Ballers next.
Oh yeah. I mean, Ballin' Ballers are in for the test of a lifetime right now. Placeholder Palafins. For those who don't know, it's Sad Boys with Snake instead of those. So, I mean, Sad Boys. There's not much has changed. It's a slightly different brawler, but they're both still the same. I'd say pretty much about the same skill. They play a little different though, so I'm curious to see how Vaughn specifically adapts his play style to play with Snake compared to Bells, right? So I'm pretty excited. I get to cast Ballin' Ballers. That is true. I'm excited. I get to cast the boys. The knowers might not know, but the unofficial LC like junior team, or they're like our low team that I wanted to pick up, but nothing really happens with it. But we do support them. I am a supporter of the Ballin' Ballers,
That's
so
facts.
I would like to see them get a set. If I see them get a set, I will feel complete. I'm gonna be honest. That's
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna get a set, but
I don't think they're gonna get a set. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but maybe. I mean,
Maybe.
we're seeing them right here. Actually, we see the Ballin' Ballers on the right there, and then you can see little guy Vaughn getting a little smirk over there. Look at him. Look at the big guy. And Snake
Smiling
down
away.
cold as always. Caleb. Finally, Vaughn and Caleb playing in a LAN together. Of course, Bells couldn't make it, which is honestly, it's pretty comical at this point. Sad Boys can't get on a LAN at the same team together, but
Hey, it happens. But we get the camera angle set up. We can see them all. We can see the row down there. I see some more people towards the back. ZZZ there having a good time.
yeah, lots of people in the camera here. Let me see.
And I guess we're just waiting for people to load into the lobby now.
Lots of Ballin' Ballers fans in the chat here. I'm down. Wow. Oh, careful, sir. Creating a vortex. Apologies if that was loud. I hope that's not as loud as it was for us on the stream.
Yeah.
That was loud.
That was pretty hurtful to my eardrums,
Yeah,
but that happens.
Happens. Back on the 2-man couch here. Breezy taking a call.
Brawlers sometimes got to make a business call.
Oh, sometimes it got muffed. Okay, good. But yeah, not too much going on. I mean, let's talk about what we're doing, Mystic. What's your plans? You subbing for anyone? What are you doing this tournament? What are you doing?
I'm kind of just hanging out here. I came in with without the intention of playing, but I'm here to just vibe out, have a good time. I'll be casting quite a bit today. And I'm excited to see everyone play, but for me, a lot of the fun is just seeing all these OS players and people that we've become friends with throughout time.
I'll give you some
There,
shade.
let's
Back on the name tag here. Oh yeah.
we'll scoot over a little bit there. But yeah, it's a lot of the fun here is just meeting up with everyone and then enjoying New York City for the weekend that we have.
Yeah, I mean, New York, stinky as always, but it's been pretty fun. Very humid, like I said earlier. But
We got to hang out in Brooklyn. We
We
saw
did.
Times Square. We went out to eat a few times.
yeah, well, I think we spent. Well, if you want technical numbers, technically both Joe and I have spent $350 on food this far, or more.
Well,
technically. All right, we'll go to break in a
Okay.
second, but yeah, a lot expensive here in NYC, but
hey,
that's fake. We
sometimes
just paid for everyone.
it
Venmo.
happens.
The Venmo balance is looking good right now. I'll say that much.
I'll-
We're gonna go to break
yeah.
real quick. They're still setting some stuff up, technical difficulties, so we're gonna figure stuff out. Maybe we'll be joining you. Maybe we won't. Who knows? We might cast one more game, but at some point, got to get ready for my pool B. So, but yeah, good game one. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Stick around. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back pretty shortly once they're ready to go, but some technical difficulties happening. So we're going to put you to break. See you guys.
What is up, everybody? We are back from our short break, and this time I'm not joined by Borg, but it is Envy New York City here in his hometown. Cassie, you guys have seen him before plenty of times if you've been watching any of the OS content. But yeah, how are you feeling, man?
I'm feeling pretty good. It's nicely air conditioned in here. It doesn't smell bad, and that's pretty sick.
That is a great benefit. For those who were at the Arizona LAN, and what a phenomenal LAN it was a really small, very, very small venue, cramped space there. So this is nice to be in a much bigger area, plenty of room, so many people here, and it's still got plenty of area to walk around. Nice and cool, no blazing heat, and it's just awesome. So why don't we go ahead and take a look at the draft here. We're gonna be playing on Taiko Temple here with Reptile, Remedy, Aerial Start. And yeah, like, what do you think about the pick so far?
We actually have an Octavia ban, which is kind of crazy that like we could have had an Octavia here, probably going like Reptile Remedy to become like immortal in that sense, but they're definitely banning that one out of there. Banning Amy, that's fair as well. And let's see what our picks here. We got Juno Estelle with Zentaro, kind of a interesting pick for Taiko. You wouldn't really imagine people would be playing too much either Estelle or Juno on this map. I feel like it's usually kind of like squish on into the corners, get some kills. Like, honestly, I'd say that the damage is relatively low on both sides here.
So one of the cool things is for placeholder Palafins, aka Sad Boys, Caleb, or You Already Lose, is a big Estelle fan on this map in particular. He's been playing way more Estelle goalie. So I expect that pick to go over to him with Vaughn on the Juno. But they could honestly swap it up pretty freely between those two. And then, of course, you have Snake on the Zentaro there at the end. And then looking at Ball and Baller's team, we have Asher most likely in the... I don't want to say most likely in the goal box. It can go either way. We actually see the Dugu locked in for the goalie there. So it is Asher forward, Dugu goalie, and then Era in the midfield. So relatively a strong like comp to shove into the corners, break the barriers, and a decent amount of scoring potential. But like you said before, not that much KO potential coming out of either team here. Unless you just get like one of those like cheeky KOs through knockbacks.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely am going to go with the core control Ball and Ballers team here is probably going to be definitely like hitting into the corner like you said. I'm going to try to maintain that with the Era speed, get some Bewitching Beams in there just to give them a little bit more advantage here. As we're going to have a nice little push into the corner, but unfortunately just a slight angle missed direction. There's not going to land on that barrier, but they are going to have Snake do a really great slice. Actually, the Irish is going to grab a kill as well, and man, I tell you, Palafin placeholder's looking really good already.
We're talking about the low KO potential there, but Snake getting one off the goal line manages to KO Dubu and break both barriers, score the goal. I was very surprised about that. Very early KO and a quick .1 here on Taiko Temple. Just by the nature of this map as well, you can expect some pretty quick points here. We can see how fast the core is already going. A lot of red cores just off the bongo drums here, both in the middle and on the sides. Great clear over there by Ball and Baller, sending it toward the top, but Snake rushing in to get it. Someone just went off the map, and it's a goalie. You Already Lose. Juno taken off, and I was very surprised to see that.
Yeah, I think Anime Milky's got like a really nice dash punch variant there with Asher. Going to grab a nice kill for them. Power play is going to net them at least one barrier, but a crazy bad angle by y'all is actually not going to net them a barrier, but they are going to lose their next one in the process. And a great
but a good flip.
Yeah, a
good flip. They managed to take advantage of the time that You Already Lose was down to break both barriers. And then Asher has such good shoving potential there. One of the things of Juno is pretty good defensively, but it's one of those things where if you get it into the corner, Juno doesn't have that many tools to then force it out. Usually Juno needs some sort of an angle to either prevent the core from coming close to begin with, or using the many hits of the slime to end up clearing. But Asher also infamously known for having an infinite amount of hitboxes when in that corner. So a great composition in terms of Ball and Ballers there. Uses the ultimate there from Asher, isn't able to get it, and we see Eternal looking really low. Snake trying to pick up a KO or at least zone them off a little bit.
Yeah, looking a little weak here. If they can grab a kill like they just did there, Snake securing that one. They'll probably have a pretty easy time here. We're going to spend a flip and try to get the stun combo. Doesn't seem to work out, but y'all jumping on in there with some blobs. Actually misses the flip here. Slight benefit here for Ball and Ballers as the third player is going to return back here. can they survive the onslaught that Palafins might be putting on them here?
Oh, but then do manage to, thanks to the Asher primary there, manage to get that bear. Oh my goodness! Where did Dubu go?
It looks like he ulted and then was like, oh, okay, it didn't actually reach. Let me go around it, and then kind of couldn't go around it. Was just touching the blast zone. Blob, you're out of here. So unfortunate situation there for the goalie who was named Dubu that I forgot already. Who's this goalie again?
I'm actually not sure who the goalie of Ball and Ballers is. We'll need to tell them to turn their name back on. But oh my god, a quick point from Asher. Big anime Milkies going a little bit crazy there. One of the cool things is there is actually a decent amount of skill expression you can use with the ultimate because of how it sends the core off of the sides. So sending it at a correct angle is an important thing you have to know how to do with Asher. For as much shoving potential, roll your faith on the keyboard character she is, but gets the primary Snake off the map. And now they have a little bit of a power play, but Vaughn showing why he's considered one of the best midfielders, one of the best players in all of OS as he holds it down just fine, 1v2 there.
And we're going to have a nice top push into the corner, though. Going to grab one of these barriers here from Palafins. Snake getting on in there with the Ire Rush, but they actually do end up clearing it. Nice angle there from Anime Milkies, just clears y'all's actual life there. Both barriers, and now let's see if they can secure this point and actually take the first set. This is kind of an underdog moment here.
I mean, that was a great barrier take from them. They used their energy burst a little bit preemptively, but they still have the barrier advantage here. But we can see, once again, Snake doing his best to do both damage while taking the barrier here. We get the sorry ping coming out from Eternal there. But a great barrier take from Snake as Vaughn tries to push it up. The Dubu, the Tofu Fortress coming out a little bit early. Does hold it down for a second, but we're staggered era there, unable to position in time while trying to protect their own life. Snake manages to get that is set 1 going over to placeholder Palafins.
Yeah, usually you would definitely see the era kind of standing a little closer to the goal to make sure that they have a core advantage against the Zentaro, but had no health there and could not risk it, so sort of a fair situation here. And we got Snake first to choose their awakening here. Quick Strike is super good on this map as the lanes are kind of tight, has access to the core in most situations and trying to get around them.
The interesting thing here is I'm pretty sure Snake would have preferred to go something else, whether bulk up, Adrenaline Rush, or Twin Drive, but opted to go for the Quick Strike specifically because Asher is one of those characters Asher's probably one of the best brawlers in the entire game to utilize Quick Strikes. So it's one of those things where, hey, if Asher gets this, it's probably, like, we don't even want to risk them having an opportunity to score on us, so I'll just take the Quick Strikes instead and let Asher get some extra stagger here.
Sure. Zentaro not too unhappy about Quick Strikes in general, I'd say. A little extra energy, a little extra smashing potential here with the flip. We have a
but a great once
there.
again.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's a phenomenal use of the ultimate there, sending in the airship just fine. But Vaughn catches it with the stealth primary, gets that second barrier here, tries to make a cheeky play off the middle bongo, isn't able to hit it. But Snake, you see how patiently he's waiting there with the energy burst. Oh, but a good reaction.
Oh man,
the
almost.
Primary gets the KO and then able to finish it off there with an extra strike.
You know, honestly, I like what's coming out of here from Ball and Ballers. Like, they're kind of turning it up right now against a team that would not be surprised if they won this game without dropping a set.
Yeah, we're talking about, this is Seed 1, oh my goodness, once again catching that. I think that was Snake that made it off. Snake making it off the screen there, but doing a great job of getting these KOs and breaking these barriers. Like, if I had to say something, like, Asher is doing phenomenally this game. Getting both barriers, using the abilities correctly, not just simply using them off cooldown. I like the little shimmy that they do every single time, whether they win or lose.
Vaughn was doing it backwards.
But they're doing great, right? Like, this is, you're going up against Seed 1 and you're holding your own. Vaughn could go for an energy flip KO there. Opts not to do that. Not sure if that would have been close enough to get it. But Snake using that quick strike to his advantage, manages to get it through, and Yao there on the bottom side to get the rebound, and Vaughn making sure that Dubu doesn't even get an opportunity to save that.
Yeah, this is this kind of gameplay you can expect from an aerial start Juno. Kind of jumps across the map. I mean, Tycho's not really even that big in a lot of situations here, and Juno can cover the map pretty easily, so no problem to get around the map there for y'all. And unfortunately, we're going to have their goalie here. Is it Arctic or something?
It could very well be, but honestly, I'm not 100% positive.
I don't know, but they had a lot of energy right before they died there, so lots of advantage coming out here for Palafins.
Yeah, and Eternal trying their best there to keep it up with the arrow, but you can see here that the Quick Strikes is putting in its work, not only from the additional strike opportunities, but the energy burst. Oh my goodness, sent flying from the Zentaro energy burst. Second KO comes out from Vaughn. Both forwards gone, last barrier broken, and this could be the final point. Oh, tries to go for a little bit of rebound play. Once again, misses the angle, but yeah, staying up there, doesn't care about the eject button, uses the energy burst, finishes off this set.
Yeah, y'all's not having any of that cheeky play. Wait, what if it's Bebop? Is it Dr. Bebop, the goalie? Man, it's one of these guys, but yeah, we're gonna have Vaughn, the midfielder here, grabbing their first awakening here. What's it gonna be?
Let's see what Catalyst going out there. Immediately picked up once again. Asher, just an insane user of Catalyst. We cannot let that through, and it's just such a strong awakening either way. Pancakes goes on Asher. Not too worried about that, just because there's been actually a lot of KOs coming out from placeholder Palafins. I'm not sure if they'll be able to maintain the stack the entire time. Hotshot Juno is so hard to deal with. Not really much to deny the Zentaro from, in the sense where if they take heavy impact away, there was still explosive entrance. So don't really care about denying Zentaro. And we're starting off the oh my goodness, take a look at Snake's stagger. Pretty much next to nothing already within 10 seconds of kickoff.
Yeah, focusing at the Zentaro is definitely not a bad situation here. We're going to have y'all try to pick up some of the slack. Not really going to work out there. They're going to hold that barrier there. Nice squeeze onto the top side here. And can they maybe get a Dubu Fortress to bring back the control?
Loses both barriers there for placeholder Palafins. And surprisingly enough, it's one of those things where their barriers have been dropping almost every single point. But have no issue pulling it down. And what a phenomenal defense there. Almost manages to get, that was a good angle from the Asher, but yeah, having his jump there manages to just get down and make sure he reaches. Eternal's looking low, and I'm not sure if Snake is going to prioritize that. They do have to, I think he did try to go for it, but just didn't reach there towards the end.
Oh, they reached now, though. We're going to have Vaughn clean that one up here. Let's see if they can pull this 2v. Whoa!
Oh!
Vaughn either has his mouse too far off screen or maybe too far on himself there to get the perfect jump. Fails. And actually going to drop that point here. Ballers ahead in this set.
Lead in set number 3, 1-0.
They're winning.
As we go into this point, once not able to get that first barrier here. Good defense. They've been kind of going with the strategy every single time where Asher goes for that bottom barrier first. And then tries to, in that same push it up all the way. Snake.
What happened?
They got robbed of a KO. Snake should have been sent off the map there. Does end up getting him off. Thanks to the Asher, but they have to trade both barriers for that kill onto Snake, essentially. And now having to hold down while they're down a member, but a great flip from Asher manages to get the second barrier here, and now we have not an advantage state, but an opportunity to score onto placeholder Palafins to bring this point, or this set, just 1 point closer to winning.
Yes, sir. Both goals open here. It's kind of a tough spot. Vaughn getting in there with a couple of cooldowns. Rose Warp in. Friend Fling in. Doesn't actually succeed. Ooh, we try to get a nice little extra angle there from Anime Milkies, but it doesn't seem to work out. They're going to keep it onto the top side. Eternal just get it past Vaughn one more time into the hand of Milkies. All right, it just looks like it's going to be a little slow here as I'm telling you, it's Bebop. Has control for a moment.
Okay, I'll believe you. Oh, goes in for the passive into the rush combo, isn't able to get it. Good attempt there from the Tornado to try to secure it onto the top. And honestly, Ball is doing a great job of just holding this point down. I feel like by the time they usually have their barrier broken, it's not too long until the point ends up getting scored.
Whoa.
And a great positioning there. Era on the bottom to get the bottom clear, and then Asher up top to make sure that they just could not clear it up. Kind of had to send it into Vaughn and have Vaughn flip there, I believe, if they wanted to clear that. But it's just a hard decision to make off immediately. One barrier being dropped here. Snake does have the energy burst, but so much damage just from the bulk up from Asher and the innate base damage plus the reptile remedy that they can just do onto Snake, who has pretty much no damage awake or no stagger at all.
Yeah, almost certainly has taken. Oh, really great flip to save the ball here. Almost certainly had taken areas to start with.
Oh, but a good angle.
Yeah, couldn't get a strike there. The log.
And this is still a 2-1 lead here for Ballers.
Yeah, they're chilling right now, honestly. Look at them go. This is crazy. I got it. I'm telling you it's Bebop. I'm not 100%, but we'll figure it out in just a minute.
I can't see from this angle, but that's all right. You already lose. Manages to get it with the slime. Oh, second barrier does not drop just yet. One tries to get it with the ultimate there, but Zentaro looking really low. Snake about to be taken off, trying his best to at least pump some damage in before he has to eventually retreat here. Manages to get the orb. Is just going to ignore that barrier. It's completely fine. You already lose. Jumping in, gets the second barrier, and now Devon trying to do a little bit of dribble action. Ooh, almost managed to get the sick plate. Still manages to secure the point there at the end, but a good setup there, trying to break some ankles.
It was a very good setup. It was like slightly off, I feel like, for what he wanted, but it was enough to get that roll to just miss completely. So Vaughn really got the Schmixerizer in there. Still going to start this out as a 2-2 to this set. I mean, Ball and Ballers can still hold this. They have flip right here. They're going to take the next barrier, but
oh, great primary
strike, dude. I think they needed that. I'm not going to lie.
Manages to hold it down here. Eternal almost being taken off.
Ooh,
Snake not able to get it off the rush, but does find it with the primary there. And it is a trade because Vaughn is not with us for the next 10 seconds, or for the next 5 seconds, I should say. Yal trying to jump in, does find the angle. You can see how patiently he was waiting for the opportunity there. And we get a KO once again. Just so much power coming out from Asher, from the innate power on this character.
Nice.
Oh, what a wonderful airship coming through. This is
so scary.
2-2. Ball and Ballers are trying their hearts out.
They are, dude. Hold the line, man. Get it one more time. Milky's here. Oh, man, y'all jumping in here. He's got the hot shot, but it doesn't actually work. But he's going to get stuffed with the flips.
Sends it back. It's really hard there, but sends it back into Snake. It doesn't really have much of an angle there to clear it out. And a phenomenal attempt there from Ball and Ballers, but, you know, can't be mad about that type of gameplay against the seed 1 of the entire tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, that was a phenomenal performance here. I mean, we do see the seeds right on the screen here. Seed 1, I mean, y'all, Vaughn, Snake, you know them well from you know, Sad Boys and Demons Raw. Snake being, of course, the forward for Demons Raw, Gumi and High Noob. Pretty good team, I've heard. I might have heard in the grapevine here. But yeah, no, super solid performance here from Ball and Ballers.
Oh,
man, he got stuck. He couldn't.
Didn't get the right angle there on that one. Well, that's all right. If you also saw from the stats page, it was Asher, Big Anime Milky's, with the most amount of KOs out of everyone in this game here. 6 KOs on the Asher. Was doing so much damage there, thanks to just having, I believe, like 130 or 125 base power, plus Reptile Remedy, the most stagger in the game, and then Bulk Up paired on top of that.
Yeah, 125 power is actually still crazy for Asher. Like, that is... She is good at beating ass, and it's like, damn.
There are so many characters in this game that only have 90 power.
Yeah.
So to be 125, and then X being, I believe, 130.
Yeah, 130.
Those 2 characters are brawlers.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely brawlers. And I think that, like, in the patch notes, Dugu's speed got changed a little bit, but Asher's didn't get changed as much, I'm pretty sure. So she's just got the 25 power, a little bit more base speed, and a really good stagger pool as well. So she is just a big menace.
Absolutely.
Just a big menace, honestly. So Man and Milky's did exactly what they needed to do. Got a lot of kills, got a lot of stuffs. Close. Honestly, for what that game could have been, that was a good performance.
Absolutely. Like I said, nothing to be upset about with that performance there. But it is placeholder Palafins. That was, I believe, the final game of Pool 1, at least as of which we'll be streaming. So from now on, we'll be seeing Pool 2, and that'll confirm the results of who makes it out. Not entirely sure, but that win secures placeholder Palafins out into day 2.
Break. All right, so we are going to head to just a little bit of a break here. So we get our stuff together here, and we'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, awesome.
Welcome back, everyone, to the stars. We got the Bang Bang Couch. Got me, the Grinch, and Drew, the Stuffy, along with us today. We're gonna be casting a little bit of Group B Round 2, winner side still. So all these teams still in it right now. It'll be Oh Yeah, Whoa Chills versus what? Drink Up. Yeah. Oh Yeah, Whoa Chills team we are very familiar with. Especially, we got some Westies on that squad. One of the few pure Westie teams left, and all of them Mega Strikers.
Whoa, chill.
Yeah.
Is ZZZ West?
Oh, you're right. Hey, there's none left. We're doomed, guys. We're doomed.
I mean, you guys could go on the team with them, make them all Westies.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah,
that would
Drew
be the
will just
way.
leave you behind.
Yeah. Well, that's the plan. Well, no, I thought I'm being left behind. You guys are gonna replace me.
Yeah.
But
Anyways, Whoa Chills picked Juno first pick on 1-2 punch
Shocker.
start. Yeah, big surprise. And then Rasmus Kazan on R1, R2 by Drink Up is really interesting. That like pinches the brawler pool a lot, but they're playing at ZZZ, and it's like not like he's gonna play those. And then Luna Asher. Do we think that's a ZZZ Luna?
I hope it is.
On an
That's gonna be
unstoppable
fun to
start.
what's Asher then? This makes. I mean, it's gotta be.
It's Taco like playing brawler, I guess, and the Rasmus pinches his like midfield brawler pool a little bit.
They play it really interesting.
Yeah.
I've never seen team comps like Whoa Chills team comps.
Yeah, they just kind of have cakes hold down, and then Taco plays midfield and brawler, but ZZ just kills people.
It's like last call,
It's
but
like
a nasty.
it's like last call, but
Like-
better.
No, it's now.
And then a pick 6 Imi. So pretty normal looking team comp. I'm assuming it's a Rasmus goalie. The Rasmus Kazan Imi. It's a lot of scoring pressure, a lot of damage too on this Asher. Right, they might be killing Taco a lot.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
Drink Up has a lot of damage too.
That's what I mean. It's like they're gonna be dealing a lot of damage to the
But
Asher.
I think I low-key think that Drink Up should just go unstoppable,
Yeah,
so they don't have to deal with the Luna.
Yeah, if all three go unstoppable, the Luna's pretty useless.
Yeah,
I mean, nowhere's know about the 1-2 punch Kazan.
yeah.
True, that is really strong. And Kazan can kind of get away with that because he has an evade in his kit.
Like I think they'll probably mostly go 1-2 punch. They'll probably
Yeah.
do 1-2 punch,
On like Rasmus.
or I think it's Rasmus goalie, right?
Yeah. I mean, he should be unstoppable.
So yeah, I think he's going to be. I think he's most likely to be unstoppable. I think that both forwards are going to go 1-2. That's my prediction.
Okay.
And I think
Well, Oh, we're going into AtLab test chamber.
oh, here we are. I thought it was Clarion. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh yeah, this yeah. Shout out to
Shout out production.
shout out to
That's crazy, bro.
I was
That's
gonna-
crazy.
This Drew guy. He's a
Yo,
menace.
There's no way.
We love our production. We
No.
love
Love
them.
our production.
Anyways, now that it's AtLab, the Luna makes a little more sense, I think. But I still feel like Unstoppable Strike just really neuters this Luna pick a lot. I think it's going to be really difficult to find a lot of value out
If
of
they
it.
take it, they have to take. They
Yeah,
have to,
the other team.
they have to
Okay.
pass the skill check. Of
Yes, they,
picking the correct awakening
yes,
to
they
win
do
the
need to
game.
pass the skill check.
And it's a hard one because 1-2 is pretty. It's just a good awakening, especially on Kazan. Like it's kind of hard to just not take 1-2 on Kazan here. So
But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens when we load into the game here. Ether on the Imi. Name off Kazan on the Kazan. And webcam on the Rasmus.
Let's solve on
Extra casual. Yeah, it should be soft. 1-2 punch on both the forwards, unstoppable only on Mexa Casual. So, oh, there seems to be some sort of
Okay.
fault.
Okay.
already,
TPL Drizzy.
it's doing good.
I don't know if I've ever seen Solve play Kazan. Have you guys? I'm actually kind of excited to see him play it.
Yeah. Oh, he went crazy there. He kind of probably forgot about the strike reset, I guess.
Oh, ZZ gets the orb.
I mean, we're going to be seeing a lot of that this game.
Oh.
I'm kind of down to only watch ZZZ.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Compensate. Oh, ZZ strikes at the Imi, so the Imi can't get the orb. Oh, ZZ dashes, unable to intercept.
Oh, look at that slime! That was crazy.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Cake's going a little crazy. Pass to Taco. Ether trying to get it through the midfield. No, it's supposed to be Cardinals 29. Oh, crazy dribble from ZZ. Nice save from Cakes. Nothing too crazy going on as far as the point, except for ZZ almost picking up a kill.
I think if they just look a little closer at Ether, they might be able to take him down. Staggered now. ZZ, I know he's going to fire a missile soon. Oh, he misses, though. He misses. And Sava ends up taking the barrier. Next guy needs to hold it down a little bit.
Oh
my Bomba!
Double black flash.
Double black flash is crazy.
Oh, ZZ.
All right, and
Intercept
along
the-
with being the nicest human being on Earth, ZZ is also a menace on the brawler position.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're all aware of this.
Yeah, he is a freak on the battlefield.
Oh yeah.
ZZ heard a tournament's called To the Stars. Got really excited.
Yeah, true. Oh, nice strike to ZZ. That was really hard. Taco's doing a lot of damage. Next casual.
Oh,
forget.
right.
Oh.
I mean, Bomba number 2, Black Flash number 3.
Oh.
And-
And he used the
and
pummeler's
he
speed to
put
get there
the-
before Mexican casual.
With
Does
some
he have
20
the-
ping
yeah,
strike
does it-
force.
Yeah, true.
ZZ.
True. It is hard to adapt to this 20 ping.
Maharaka.
Yeah, that's why I went silent.
Yeah. yeah.
I wanted you to embarrass yourself.
yeah. But we can see the skill check not being passed, and no unstoppables are being taken.
Yeah, and it's really problematic for this team.
I mean, maybe it would have made a difference. Who knows? But they're not getting much damage.
Unlucky. Just blame Slime RNG. Chat TBT went crazy on that one.
Yeah, look at passes though. Double barrier here, unless the flip gets it out. And
Oh, Mexican casual.
Oh, and he gets
And then he gets completely shot.
that was like from
he
full
got a
HP.
little angry at that.
Oh,
Oh, nice save from Cakes.
Ether though, covered. Oh, it's in the corner. It's over.
Oh, Ether couldn't get there in time.
It does Kazan gold.
Ether puts this in. Ether puts this in.
Oh,
Soft not super comfortable with the primary strike this game so far, but the scaling. They're scaling.
You guys think Raz should have gone 1-2 punch here? I'm not sure if he's getting too much value out of
Unstoppable. Yeah, they're also not just like doing much damage. That
Oh.
guy died. Cakes is down.
what? I didn't even
I
see.
don't know how he
I didn't even
died.
see. But like
Maybe
the
to like
center?
a,
Did he
might have
jump in? I think he jumped into the center or something. I don't really know.
Oh,
but
nice
blitz, though.
flip. Okay, sends the ball backwards. Nice little back shot.
I think ZZ has. Does ZZ have dash? ZZ has dash. Like,
Oh,
it's so
Ether.
scary.
Oh, that was so
Nice
good.
nice
But
reverse.
so close.
Oh,
Z's dead.
Say I did the stars for me.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Taco and another one. Oh.
Yeah, this game is going too fast for me to like.
1-2 punch in
even understand
overtime.
what's going on. People are dying way too fast.
Hey,
Yeah, everyone died. Like,
Yeah.
everyone's dying left and right.
they just got KO'd, and that time, even though Will Chills got KO'd like twice, they just kind of kept going.
Yeah.
They just kind of kept on pumping. Like Taco did his job, and then
Yeah, I think I want to see more synergy between Ether and Saw.
yeah,
They're kind of struggling to get through the Juno, even if the Juno's dead or out of position a little bit. But they're just scaling. Oh my god,
Luna got
Wanderer
got overpowered. Our game's over, I think.
Yeah, but the peak's a really big pickup for the Kazan. The explosive's okay for the
I
Aimi.
think I would have liked to see Ether go stagger though.
Yeah, same.
I don't think it'll be
'Cause
enough.
I mean, they're just gonna die on these. So.
I think they're still gonna die, and I think Kazan's also gonna die. It's not like
Yeah, but if he's gonna live at least a little longer.
they don't even need a KO.
Yeah, I take back everything I just said about that.
Yeah, Kazan got the stagger and it's still dead. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was so close.
Take's proven you don't need an eject button though.
He is
Get
playing
him
really
back.
well, and he's contributing a lot on offense, especially with his ult. He seems to hold it almost exclusively for like the second barrier. And then he just ends up having a bunch of slimes in your face. How did that get around the Asher? But great pass from, I believe, Cakes?
Yeah, he primaried it
It was a
after he
slime
struck it
pack.
recently, so he got the 1-2 punch from.
Oh, wow.
Got the red core. To a great pass. Yeah, that was 6. Like being able to recognize that when you have 1-2 punch too, it's super important. Like it's a lot of the strength in the awakening comes from that core speed,
Yeah.
along with like billions of damage. But if you can use that core speed effectively, then the awakening goes from like A tier to S tier real quick.
Yeah, and this round, this rally is pretty rough for the side of Drink Up. They all started with no energy against a Luna.
And
Yeah, and there's KO number 1. Kazan's almost dead. Oh, big strike from ZZ.
It was a pass to Taco. It was a pass to Taco.
it was
A rude pass.
the breezy pass off the.
Easy pass. Tune in later to watch Last Call. See your favorite LAN Wolf, Breezy Breezy.
Oh,
Oh, nice shot from Taco. Almost bounced back around Kazan. Sat in the black hole a little too long.
The dash
Oh, nice
to the
Amy
forward.
turret though. They get both barriers. Can they pick up the goal?
Cakes goes down. Can either use this explosive entrance and leverage it into a goal. Okay, Max Casual walking up really wants this goal. Unable to find connection into the line with the explosive entrance, and now things have slowed down considerably. Cakes a little out of position though. If this Kazan can get in there. Nope, not quite. Oh, the hook.
Oh, Cakes! Cakes able to grab that one. Then ZZZ's dribbling, just dribbling it all the way up. Doesn't even have slick kicks.
Oh, Juno.
Damaged player, and now Juno's going to be able to get that second barrier. And now ZZZ in the front is going to have to find a way to help out, but if Ether doesn't get KO'd, then maybe he'll be able to contribute to the offense. But ZZZ now is able to dash in. The strike comes in a little early, isn't able to win that one. And now the pass, though, Kazan not ready for it. Stop.
Yo,
We
Cakes
need you
going
to
crazy.
but Cakes and Taco able to hold it down in the net. As ZZZ in front almost gets
no.
flipped, but someone might get KO'd soon. And if someone gets KO'd in this overtime spot, it can be really scary, but everyone has 1-2 punches going right for it.
Kazan.
And he's second now, but
Oh!
Cakes again. Just staying
Oh,
calm.
the
and
unstoppable guy flipped.
The flip is gone, and the K and the enemy's also gone. ZZZ has flipped. This should probably just go in.
Yeah.
Bang.
Wow.
Wow.
Sov almost did the Kazan thing where he took and struck, and it was almost really happened.
Oh,
Next
that's special guess.
Casual would have really liked to have flipped that.
Yeah, that probably would have helped in the flip
would've-
versus
that
flip.
Breezy, we gave you a shout out earlier.
I gave you a shout out.
Yeah.
No problem. What do we want to see out of this draft? Maybe an ad
I
rush
want
on
to see a
ZZZ?
glass cannon. Oh, I want to see an
Ad
ad
rush
rush.
on
I want to see an ad rush.
Yep. What else? What else?
Okay, quick strikes makes sense, I think.
Maybe a rampage? They're not even
Yeah, I
dying.
expect, heavy
Heavy-
makes sense.
heavy
even.
ones.
Team player, glass cannon looks great here, and then Stinger should be the last pickup here.
Pretty standard.
Yeah, yeah, pretty normal draft. Because on quick strikes like the only kind of interesting part.
1-2 plus quick strikes, right?
True, it
Yeah,
is 1-2
but-
plus quicks.
He's just gonna die and not gonna get much value out of it.
He did get 1 KO off that 1-2 on Cakes.
They did?
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh,
his
Kazan.
primary takes in there.
Okay,
Kazan-
stop.
Kazan
Kind of
don't
quick.
make- I take back everything I said. Quick strikes.
Okay, Ether. Great play from Ether. Puts it in.
That was good.
They got their one,
That was
baby.
good.
They got their one.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, because they got their one.
But,
I mean, they got
honestly,
the- they
that's
got the
replicable.
setup.
I think what they just said was replicatable.
Yo, anyone
and-
watching the stream out there and putting a bounty out, $5 for the first appearance of OK Core Thanks on stream. Thank you very much.
Or what was that even? I have never seen that before.
What
Anyway,
did he? What was it?
it was like a college,
Yeah,
Anyways.
that was I think that was the it was Ether, right? So it was
Waterloo?
yeah, Waterloo. I think.
Oh, okay.
Shout out Waterloo Gamers.
Yeah, shout out Waterloo. Shout out
Shout out IC Interactive.
Greek, whose name I will not leak and dox on the live stream. But I'm kind of tempted to.
They need to. I think they need to end these points before ZZZ can gobble all the orbs.
Yeah, he just gobbled 3
He
orbs.
just stole 3 of them.
He's gonna ult in like 4, 3, 2, 1. No, anyway.
Ether or no evade? Saving it for the scoring, I guess.
Oh, ZZZ, and he's flipping it in.
Yeah. Oh, even
He
waiting.
waited.
Wow.
Waited even after.
Hey, shrug it out,
Connected
ZZZ.
Jazz
Shrug it
was
out. Shout out last call.
Oh, shout out to Party Rockers. We can't wait for that to be on front page Twitch tomorrow. Tune in.
Oh yeah.
Okay, evade from the Kazan, and they're just the energy economy is so bad for them. If only there was some sort of starting awakening they could
All right,
take it.
orbs are spawning. ZZZ gets 1.
Oh, Ether coming in. Oh, ZZZ with the crazy strike. The dribble off the top. Okay, Kazan, quick strike's coming in. Turret. Oh, nice. Way to get it through. And Cakes blows the flip. Ether, clutch up for me.
One time.
Yeah, the one time. Oh, wait, Mexican Casual is kind of clutching up right now. Oh, ZZ picked up the orb. Oh, almost the saddest boy right there. Oh, and now Ether's dead. They're chaining these kills really well. And it goes in.
Match point.
Hey, listen, they got their one.
Game point.
They got their one.
Is there anything you guys think that they could do to bring this back?
They've done both barriers every point this set so far. So they just got to put it in after getting the 2 barriers.
Yeah, their offense isn't terrible. They're just having a difficult time converting the open net, especially against Juno. I think makes a lot of sense. And she's momentum boots, so she's a little fast on the open net too.
And also, like, onto Chills, if trading 2 barriers for a KO is often worth it.
Oh,
but this time they're just going to trade 2 KO. Goal in the whole game for nothing.
Holy moly.
Boomba.
That was. I mean, Taco is a beast. Put it that. Let's give him that.
All right, big win for Wochels. Does that qualify them for day 2 or no? No, they need
They need to win
this was
one
round
more.
2.
They need to win
Round
one
2.
more. and they will be playing.
Do they
some-
wait? Do they play Bozo but better?
Who do? Sorry, who do Woa Chills play next?
Is it Bozo
Yeah,
but
they
better?
just won. So.
Looking at the stats here, I mean, 11 KOs to 3. DDD had 20 orbs.
Wait,
Who's
what?
orbing?
So I heard like
Get
Yeah.
orbs, exactly.
Gret Esports.
Yeah,
so,
Bozo but better. They're playing Bozo but better.
That's a big game. That's honestly
Big game for Woe Chills.
big game for Woa Chills.
Yeah, that's gonna really test their mettle. See if CZZ can farm them like he did this game a little bit. And this really makes you wonder how this game looks if Cardinals 29 was in.
Maybe if we had like unstoppable Dubu midfield,
Yeah, exactly.
the game is a little bit
Exactly.
different.
I mean, the Dubu against the Juno sounds like there's the
There's
nice
the-
pass. But
Crazy fast.
yeah, the unstoppable Dubu midfield might have been able to get it done. But unfortunately, they had the Imi known weak character in the midfield. Wasn't quite able to convert. Did get the one. They did get their one. But nice try by Drink Up. We'll see them again in the losers bracket. They can always make a big run. Ether did just get off their plane.
Really?
Yeah, they're not warm. They're jet lagged. They flew from like Waterloo, so I guess they're not jet lagged.
I mean,
But-
they were looking good when they were getting barriers, but when
Yeah.
they were done.
Ether, I played on a team of Ether, PLX. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
we
shout out
that
to
go.
PLX.
Shout out to PLX.
Shout out to Cindy the Strikers.
No, shout out PLX.
We're
the
shout out
best.
PLX
They're
though a
the
little bit
best.
more. Those guys. What are you doing? That little finger there. What does this mean? Oh, it's alone. Alone. I need 3Z next to me, so I'm not alone anymore.
Yeah.
No, but we will be going to a quick break because we have some time for our next game, but don't go anywhere because we'll be back shortly.
Hey guys.
Welcome
Bonko.
back, everyone. It's the New York City LAN. It's me, Vaughn, and I'm here with the forward duo of Bang Bang. And how you guys doing today?
Great.
I'm
How you
doing
doing, Drew?
amazing.
You doing
I get
amazing?
to sit this close to Grimel.
Yeah, real. I gotta sit this close to Drew.
I really like the camera angle here. Is it? It's like a real planar difference.
Hey.
And then you can see my shitty hairline even
Yeah.
more.
Sit
Oh,
up.
I shouldn't stream or curse. I should stream.
There we go.
There you go. Now we're posture gaming because you're pretty much as tall as me. So
Guys, I'm short.
that's okay.
No, Drew's just slouching. He's just
Wait, how
slouching.
tall are you?
5'7". Hey,
All good.
whoa!
Nice try.
Wow.
Brawlers get it done.
Yeah, bro, let's get it done.
Oh, and the front.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, bro?
High five,
Hey,
G.
move your feet, lose your seat. Never know.
Yeah.
Who's up? We're in Group B,
My
right?
bad, I'll just be below you.
Who's playing? Walk me in here.
Last call is playing the honorable ones,
Okay.
which I knew off the top of my head.
Yeah, and now you're going to list all of the players on those teams.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna start with last call.
Yeah.
They have rightfully.
Yeah. See, that's
fresh.
the hard one because they're nobodies.
Yeah. And then board.
And then a third one.
And then
And then someone who's not even in an NEOS.
yeah, you're not an NEOS servers.
Yep. Anyway,
Freezy.
Yo,
And then the honorable ones, obviously, they have Gojo,
and Sakuna.
and Sukuna, and Toji, I guess. And
I'm down.
That's the squad that they're rolling up with.
I'm down.
Explosive start.
Yeah, that's
Zero band.
hey, as
Nice
it
pick.
as it should be. As it should be. I think
Anyone Vice.
I mean it's gotta be then last call on blue. They picked Vice Luna and then they have their Asher goalie.
Yeah, it's definitely on
So
blue.
yeah. And
You
then
think-
also
You
who's
think anyone's gonna be picking orbs? This
Yeah.
game?
yeah. Yo, his name is Threezy Breezy,
Yeah,
bro.
Freezy's orbing
Are
out,
you
bro.
kidding me? I don't think anyone on red team should. I guess you could if you're Estelle,
Yeah, you could.
but like I would just go
Explosive
orbs.
sounds good. Oh, you mean orbs for sale?
Well, no, I'm saying that's the only character I wouldn't maybe go orbs on,
Oh,
but the other
okay.
two I would 100%. I just
Yeah.
don't know who the goalie is. I'm gonna assume it's Drakkar
Yeah, same.
because no one picks Estelle goal except for except for my goalie, but he's weird. It's a good
Oh.
pick though.
There's a furret over there. Look at the shiny furret.
Oh, there it is. Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
instantly know that's
still-
Ripstick.
Yeah, it is.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Ripstick at the LAN as well. Wait,
Another At-Lab game. We just
sorry, are
casted
you just
one.
giving those
Are you
out?
sure this one's not clear?
Yeah, let me rep.
Yeah.
Guys, Bestine Slot, put it all together.
Yeah,
Make sure you check out shop.bestineslot.com. Most recent merch drop has happened featuring my favorite artist, Dragon Claude. 2 new posters, Godzilla Dubu with your car, and then the Oni sisters at a baseball game. So make sure to check those out and spend your money because it
Yeah.
supports the scene.
Also, rep Bestie and Slaw with the emote in game. Best
Okay,
emote in the game.
Yeah, sorry, this emote game. I'm sorry. I'll wear the sticker, but I won't put it on the emote wheel.
Okay.
Yo, speaking of emotes, what do you guys think about the ones they've been releasing for free? The ones that won the thing?
I'm a huge fan of Core Buddy Thanks.
Dude, yeah, the one where he's like, oh, yes,
He
we
equipped it yesterday.
I
yeah, we
equipped it.
spammed it in our games
Yes,
today. I think it's so
love Core
fun.
Buddy Thanks.
I think it's fun and like it's like okay, the drawing isn't bad, but
no,
like
but it's a little silly.
yeah, the emote feels goofy.
Yeah,
which
he's-
is why it's fun to you.
because he's got the like paper thin arms,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
line arm.
I can't get this sticker off.
I don't know if it's a hot take to say.
Yeah, I do think.
But like those are my favorite emotes that have
The
ever
Billy
been put in
ones?
the game.
The-
No, the ones that they've been releasing.
Really,
Yeah,
I just love every single
You
one
like
of them.
yeah, really?
you like the Amy one? I think the Amy one.
Wait, which one?
the one where she's like shaking bacon it or whatever. I don't even know what she's
saying
doing.
hi.
Is that what she's doing? I literally can't tell.
I have
Yeah.
no idea. what you mean.
It looks
That's
that
his,
one
like
I don't-
PFP or whatever.
I don't.
Oh,
like that.
I love that one. That's what that's Japanese artwork
Yeah.
contest winner.
No, the
I love
art
it.
is good. I just don't like the animation. I could literally never tell what it is.
Yeah, it's waving.
Yeah,
I
she's
think.
just saying hi.
But yeah, and then
There's an Einstein Amy one as well, or like
Yeah,
a
that-
confused one.
yeah, that one's good. Like the geometry
I
one.
can see you using that one.
That's facts. I almost did because I used to
Yeah.
use the Luna like thinking one. No one uses that one anymore.
Yeah, and then now you just use the Dubu like horrified one or whatever.
There's a Dubu one. I like the Mako
Dubu's
Dongo.
there.
I like that one a lot.
That
Oh,
one.
Dubu. Oh, Dubu, huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
No worries, know about the horrified solo queuers of the Dubu
I
scare.
think everyone knows that one.
I was horrified of it.
And then there's I tried it out. You know, you gotta like feel out the emotes. I tried out the camera one. It feels like it's where Now's drone is like recording you.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
It feels like this, which is a shame because like art wise, I think it's maybe one of the best.
Yeah.
But it just like it feels like the continuation of the Vienna Con 4K one, just executed a little not as efficiently.
Yeah.
Well, hey, thanks for joining us on our review. We're over here on emotes. Emotes
Emporium.
Oh, you had a better bit than me. Emote Emporium. Make sure to tune in next time where we break down and discuss every single Amy emote and how bad they are.
Oh yeah.
What?
Also,
You don't like Amy Shock?
yeah, I don't like any of them. Chat, I can't see you, but XDME is here.
Yeah, XDME
So
is
if
here.
you want me to ask him something, I will ask it. I'll bring up chat on my phone actually. So put your best questions in.
Also, Streak is here. If you have any questions for Streak.
Yeah, like how he's such a psycho. I can say that because I've known him. It's fine. Type shit.
I feel bad for XDME trapped in a conversation with Fudgy.
Oh
That's
boy.
crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey,
He's probably talking to him about some
That's-
insane change.
that's
Oh, they're
crazy.
looking
they've
They
been talking
know.
for a while too.
We're talking about you,
Yeah.
obviously.
They've been having a conversation for a while too.
Yeah.
Oh, Venom, I agree. I will ask him to nerf Zen. I'll see if do it. Okay, wait. XDME.
By 5 seconds.
Question from a
Maybe.
chatter. When can we expect Zentaro nerfs? Okay, his answer was he just got
He
nerfed.
just got
And
nerfed.
so no, we can't expect any more. Okay, I don't know. An
Yeah,
honest
he says,
man.
"I don't
Okay.
know." Yeah.
That's what we need though, straight from the source. So
Yeah.
that's what you just got. It said he's been nerfed and don't expect more. 5 seconds off the ult.
Yeah. Big nerf.
Yeah,
35.
perhaps
nerf.
another 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perchance. Maybe another 5 added on in a couple months when something else happens. Who could say? I mean,
Oh.
he's still the best brawler, so all good.
NXZD just rolled up. Hi there.
Looking
True.
good. Looking fly.
Increasing the average height of
Oh,
the
the whole squad is pulled up.
Oshino Core Flip
Yeah.
has joined the football arena.
Yeah. Oh, there's Kilius.
Oh yeah, he's playing with them. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Kilius has been talking about players in general. I'm gonna give a shout out to Kilius. I think he's been looking great the last couple weeks, and also playing well. So just overall really solid
Facts.
midfield and goalie. If you guys haven't been keeping up with the scene at home, he's been filling in multiple positions: NASL, NASA, and weeklies. Been playing all three actually.
Yeah.
Young flex player, blooming. I would say, not even in the making. Just straight up playing well.
Became a Kilius fan the day he joined Party Rockers.
Is that real?
And then destroyed us in playoffs.
Yeah, he did.
Yours no.
He did.
That is true. Wait, you guys got fourth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Not to rub it out. Just people don't know. NASA.
Drew, yeah, you guys.
It was
you
a
guys didn't even-
disaster,
You guys
guys.
didn't even place top 3, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm a fraud.
It-
That's all you got.
Hey, it's all good. You place higher in NASA, and then you prove that NASA is unironically harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean NASA season 1. I played 1 game against PPL.
How'd that go?
Didn't go great. And then maybe I'm just not him in playoffs.
I mean, I hope
I'll-
you are.
I'm
I was about to say that's
gonna-
yo, John.
I'm
I
gonna
hope you are.
I'm gonna do great this season.
I believe in you, bro. It's
Yeah.
the bang bang come up.
Yeah, real.
You guys have to play. Will you play when you get back? EKC?
Lost
We
cause.
play. Yeah, we play. We play last.
Oh, you play
call.
last call? Oh,
Yeah,
W in the
that's
win
what Drew
column.
said. He said last call.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's what he said.
I'm down to just like come up with like a fun little content piece, like 10 coolest goals of the season. And then Joker's goal versus last call to win the series is like number 1 already.
Yeah, I'm down.
The energy, the aura, as you
The
would say.
aura.
The aura. Guys, this Joker guy has just finished watching Hunter x Hunter. I'm sure we got some fans there. And I mean, he is such a nerd, bro. He is such every time this guy pings you pass or whatever, just know he's a nerd. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of his vitriolic words. Because when we're all in person, we're all buddies
True.
or something like that.
Actually, just like everyone here.
Really?
I get it. I completely understand.
Yeah. You know what? I almost went up to you right before your game and said like, "Let's take selfies."
Oh, someone did that actually already. Yeah, I was. I can't remember. They asked me to sign something before I was about to play.
Yeah.
And I was like, bruh, okay. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, it was
though.
Boom.
Who was
Was
it?
it Boom?
Yeah, it's been
Boom.
known
BEWM.
PLX.
Oh, I was thinking of
Player.
like.
Boom.
Okay, yeah. There's a couple people working around like trying to do stuff. Like if you guys haven't, you should. Achi has like a shirt. She's trying to get everyone to sign.
Oh, okay.
Which I always like that idea. I think getting the shirt signed is W.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Mako cosplayer?
Yes, I took a
It's-
picture with
it's
them.
great.
It's
They do.
incredible.
Okay, stream. There's someone here. So there's a couple people that have like dressed up, but I was so blown away. Let's see if I can like zoom in on
The Mako
them doing the
cosplay.
pose. It's in like they went full out, guys. Like they've got like
They have
blue.
sharp teeth and
Yeah,
blue skin.
Yeah. Okay. I zoomed in a little bit. You can't see the
Yeah,
bats.
right there. There's that camera.
Okay. Can you guys see that?
Look at that.
The effort is crazy. It's like zoomed in. So there's
Yeah.
like all the other ones too. But hopefully we can. I want like all the little cosplayers. I think also Zoro's thing. I mean,
Zoro's good.
Yeah.
he literally looks. I mean, he's
He looks like guy.
like he's even got the body type.
Did
Like
you
yeah.
see Ignis?
yeah. I've seen the Zen
Wait.
mask on stream before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There's not one where it's like only him, but he'll be on at some point. We can get a player interview at some time. So shout out to the people that put in the work to cosplay.
Yeah, I mean they look incredible.
I could never.
No?
Yeah. People may remember my first ever sub goal was Atlas cosplay.
Did you do it?
No, God, no. But Dragonclaw is doing it for me
yeah,
if you think
true,
about it. So
true.
I thought about it and then I was like, damn, that's pretty hard to do. So I never did it.
Carried by Dragonclaw once again.
That's true.
Yeah.
I will never, dude. She came up and introduced herself to me, and I fanboyed. I was like, oh my god,
yeah.
the goat. Shop.bestslot.com, guys. Recent merch drop is by her and HP Cat 13.
Yeah, they went crazy on it too.
They did. I probably will be copying a poster.
Buy your stickers, folks.
That's true. And your shirts.
You
Look at
ever
that.
wanted to have a clean Bang Bang sticker, maybe on your water bottle? I have, because that's where it's going to be. Get your stickers today.
Yeah. Loading into the not game, but instead it looks like a spreadsheet on Breezeland's cam. My roommate for this LAN.
Oh, look, he's
Um,
got a Steam. He's got the
He's got
Steam
to download
got
them
the
when he gets
Steam.
angry.
Oh, and now he's in the computer settings. I will say, I CBA to like not speed up the groups. Oh, they're opening. Is that us? Oh, I bet that's us. No, it's a YouTube video. He's speaking on some music. Yeah. I got tired of like trying to move my stuff around. So we just used the like keyboard and like mice and stuff they gave us.
Really?
Yeah. It wasn't like terrible equipment though. It was like it's obviously weird because you don't have the muscle memory, but I was like pretty pleased with how it executed. And then it was good because then it made it a little more like competitive too.
I was impressed how Ball and Ballers were playing.
Yeah, no, they played well.
They were playing
They
well.
played well.
I was hoping they'd take a set off you. I mean, no offense.
I was too, bro. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm down for people to play well at LAN, so it was fun. Like, there's like a couple. I don't remember which one, but there's one point where like Caleb and I both just straight up missed like the
Yeah,
easiest-
you said fast break.
yeah, yeah, and it just like went by both of us, and then we both were like, okay, yeah, maybe we should have used our equipment. They played well. I hope they won. I watched them playing their losers bracket one. Did you guys catch the Fools versus PPL, by the way?
Yes.
Banger
I was
game.
right behind.
Average
the
Alex was
Fools.
playing
Dude,
out of his
that
mind.
was maybe one of the best games I've ever seen that guy play in my life.
Yeah, Average Alex
He
played
was
so
par-
well.
I mean, Fire was playing well, don't get me wrong, but like he got the time to play well because Average was just a beast.
I mean, do you see Average Alex's build that game?
Yeah, weak. But
Yeah.
it's
Holy
like
moly.
that's unironically the law of now. I feel like every time you lock that character in and you're playing well, the game will just reward you. They'll just say, I got you, bro.
Yeah,
So yeah,
Average Alex played so well.
he did. He did play really well.
And so did Coin. I thought Coin played really great.
Yeah.
As always, honestly.
Yeah.
He's
One of
pretty
the
if they I was shocked they gave him Rasmus. I could not believe they banned Kai on blue.
Yeah.
That just was crazy. I mean, maybe Maddie wants to shed the one trick allegations, but like you hit rank 1 playing the character, you had over 1 million mastery points on it.
Oh,
Pretty
Oh,
good.
you know, I forgot all about that. Forgot. You know, I haven't seen Matty in so long. I forgot he was a guy player.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's like he used to be like the like little Kai, he carried on the beta legacy of
Okay.
Kai droning and solo queue
Yeah, he did.
way back when, in the olden days. Now, before our time, I was talking about this the other day. Actually, as after watching a lot of OSAS and now just playing against the two teams I played against, it's really interesting because usually when I play in weeklies or when we do this, like these kind of early games, we just tell them to pick the map. Like we just don't bother with like the map pick ban. And something interesting because I've done it for a while now is that the newer teams or like the teams that weren't formed like in the early stage of the games, they almost never pick the big three. Like we played Goo into Tycho today,
Yeah.
which is fun. I think that's interesting because if you do that to older players, you're going Night Lab. You know what I meant? Night
Yeah.
Marker to Atlas Lab like almost every time. So
Yeah.
it's a fun little. I like that the newer teams, like you can kind of see that they started playing competitive like when those maps were more in rotation because they put in time on those. I think
Yeah.
that's cool.
I think the Cliff guy was going crazy on Rune.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was. I told him. Actually, there was one point where Pooh Bash was a beast.
Yeah.
Hopefully these guys can play almost as good as he did in those games. And hey, I mean, we're gonna see the classy Lunar.
Yeah, Breezy Breezy Lunar.
You've played with this Lunar all the time.
I have.
What do you think of his Luna? Like genuinely, now that you're not his teammate.
I think it, like, just because of the character, it's inherently a little inconsistent. Like you're relying on him finding those KOs to get a lead, but at the same time, it's very consistently inconsistent. Like it doesn't matter who you're playing against, you can get those high highs and those low lows and capitalize off of them. So it's a surprisingly consistent game plan of like, just make sure you're holding it down long enough, or even like scoring on your own without the Luna's help, and then just kind of let the Luna fly and do some crazy stuff.
Yeah, I think too with Ponderer, I know we've actually had this conversation, the two of us, but I'm convinced that Ponderer start on Luna is just so oppressive.
Yeah, it is.
It's just unbearable. And then, like when you have control by default, when you have just a stronger team, you get more midfield control, which means you usually get 2 orbs instead of 1. So
Yeah.
I'm curious to see who's going to opt into orbs here.
Yeah.
I would assume it's almost everyone in this game, but I like that transition. Oh, and interesting that I guess Borg is the one who.
Yeah, I think he's just deciding that Threezy's gonna get him.
Yeah, he just gives up.
Yeah.
They're yours, bro.
Yeah, he'll just take like an actual awakening instead of a dead one.
I mean, there's not enough orbs for the 3 of us.
No, there's not, bro. There's only enough orbs for the Threezy of us.
Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, and there it is. That's the first one.
Starting off strong. He's
Run
gonna
to the
get
orb.
the orb in progress.
Oh,
yeah,
grab
yeah.
it, baby.
He got both.
Oh, he's Orbit.
Oh, he might kill his Drakkar.
I'm down.
He hit it to Borg because he wanted to kill the Drakkar.
Do we know who this Drakkar is?
I think Start.gg does.
That's fair. Side, do you know?
Bang.
Production. Side's gonna know. It is interesting because his Mai's kind of the guy. I think he's a beast, and the reason why is because he's one of the few dudes that sees a void in our little community and fills it, which is trying to help out like lesser experienced players. Like he is always about, he would do coaching for like plat and below, like teach him like basic stuff, and then he always gets together the like awakening guide thing.
Yeah.
So I really like seeing him play. And then this is actually Friction.
Oh, yeah, it is Friction. It is Friction.
It's Friction, which
well,
is
they banned his Kai. That makes sense.
I mean, that's what I do. Whenever he's in the queues, I just start banning Kai. I can't be asked. Also, I'll get in his Twitch chat. Oh, so
Brad.
yo, stab
That
with
boy.
angle. I have to say it, but I mean, that's, you actually can tell last call's a little locked in. They didn't
Yeah, they
flash
didn't
it.
emote,
Yeah, they
yeah.
didn't emote.
They
That's
also
crazy.
didn't pick Zara midfield.
Breezy has been orbing though.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
will drop that emote whenever he picks up the orb, whenever he picks up a KO.
I will.
Get it, Breezy, go! No!
Yo, this isn't the real guy. Check we need to check if he's actually playing.
Yeah, I mean, he's not orbing out.
Oh,
Bro, that orb on the left side of the screen has just been, it's had his name on it for like 10 seconds.
It's so disconcerting to watch.
It is.
To watch a player. Of
Oh.
his, nice block
Oh.
though, and then he mobited right at Friction.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice
that's
run.
okay.
Hey, the first couple rounds, I think if you've never been to a LAN 2, so like if you're in the chat and you're wondering what a LAN experience is like, obviously you see people in person, but something you're going to see a lot in these first couple rounds is sloppier play than you're used to, and from players you know, and that's just because, that was a nice try for Borg. You have to get used to the setups. Even if you have your peripherals, it's like, you know, that was a nice mix-up from the Threesland. Hey, maybe not. Maybe
I don't think
just-
3D ever has to get used to this.
I was about to say, I mean,
he's a bit of a lanimal.
that is facts. He is a bit of a lanimal. One thing I do like about this venue though is the monitors are super adjustable.
Yeah.
Kind of
yeah.
cute because I think that was a problem for me at Arizona. So I'm really glad to see that.
Oh, Fresh's money that
After is so cool.
Is there anyone else you guys think would have been better on a goalie besides Pat?
Yeah, every character in the game.
I mean, if there are 2 actors that I fear, it's Orange and Black 5 and Frightfully Fred.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, good timing on that one.
Good.
I mean,
Hey, my fault.
yeah.
Master Curse.
I think this actor character may. It's funny because like, I think if you're an OSAS player, I think Asher's goated, right? Because it's so good at locking it down. Oh, nice defense actually. They both
Maybe
really
in a high me.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but I feel like when you get higher and higher up, there's diminishing returns because then those really top goalies can hold as well on like the ranged picks. Like they're equally as hard to score on.
Yeah, and also the core control is just better at the top
Yeah.
levels. Like Asher's win button is up every like 8 seconds, but they're able to get the ball back in that time. Usually.
Yeah, that's facts. Little ad rush. I'm a fan.
Oh,
I would beg my Asher to take Unstoppable though, and then, I mean, you get extra. Wow, I mean, they're eating so good this draft. Vice gets Astro Abyss. I would have an extra special personally, but that's just me.
Oh, he's picking up the remedy. That's
I'm down.
interesting.
Now that I mean, what else would you go really?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm down to I've always been down. We're a big believer on Sad Boys. You just deny the energy train or the health trainings if you're winning. And,
Yeah.
and Remedy just got buffed. It's 400 now.
Yeah, it is 400.
Which also
That awakening is really good.
it also buffs the other effect too. Because people will be like, oh, it's just the health. It's like, well, technically,
Yeah, you have more missing health now.
Yeah.
More healing.
yeah, the percentage goes up as well. So
I actually didn't know that.
yeah, I would have preferred Happy Star on board just because you can threaten so much more with, like, if you have Happy Star on Luna or Vice in the combo, the person just ults and then you ult after and it's unstoppable. Oh,
Well played by Honorable.
that was a cute play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the honorable ones there. Matchmaker team. For people at home, these guys have 0 practice together. You could enter the LAN as standalone individuals, and then, like, if you chose to, you get paired up, which is something our TOs did, which is kind of them. So this is one of those teams.
Were they not told their team before the tournament?
Yeah, yes. Well, yeah, they were, but like it's only like a couple days before, like
Yeah.
when signups close, right?
Yeah.
So,
Greasy goes down.
yo, orbs down. I like that combo.
You know who Friction reminds me of?
Who's that?
Monty. They kind of play the same characters.
They
and I feel
do,
like
they-
they play the same style.
They do. They both like the strike shot. They have a Jakar secondary. I think Ron is probably the. Oh, nice try, actually. I like that. That's Senpai Friction.
Oh,
and then-
Lord just pickpockets him.
Yeah, just kind of swiping no swiping it. But I know what you mean. It's like in the NBA when like one of the drafters come in and it's like this draft player reminds me of this current player.
Yeah.
And I'd say that for Friction because Friction, I don't think this might be his first tournament. I don't think I've seen him in a tournament.
I don't think I've seen him any weekly either.
So this might be his debut. Pretty cool that his debut is at a LAN.
He's
Yeah.
very good at the game.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets Kai, he can carry any game. I've had some thoughts about his Drakkar. Pretty infamous rule in a community server, where I have some words about his Drakkar on Say Nice Things Sunday. Which reminds, oh, it's not Saturday, or it's not Sunday yet. It's gonna be Say Nice Things Sunday at the LAN. I think
Yeah.
everyone should try their best.
Okay.
Just don't go talk to ZZZ because it's always Say Nice Things Sunday. So on Sunday he's gonna remove.
He's gonna go reverse.
Yeah. It's like they cancel out.
I think we're gonna see his team on stream next because he's teaming with crowd favorite Cakes.
Oh, we actually did cast a game from them already.
Oh, really? They've already played. Okay.
Yeah.
They're
And ZZZ went insane.
ah.
Two Luna
Yeah,
brawler
we
games in
casted
a row.
2 Luna at Lab Volumes. Oh, Piss Midas. Well played.
You know, this guy used to compete more in beta, but he's really stepped away from the tournament scene. But he's definitely not bad. Like, look at this drip. Like, this is not
Yeah.
like a typical. I want to say he hovers around like Diamond in solo queue. Like, he's definitely got the skill set that you could tell he's. With players, I feel like they have ideas of what they're supposed to do, and sometimes players don't know what they're supposed to do. But it feels very purposeful when he's striking the ball here. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that comes from his coaching, and he also does coaching for PLX. No, no, that guy's a monster.
I did not know.
Oh,
Oh, nice save.
you also
did all
do a
our
lot of that, like, scheduling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, W. Shout out to Hamster Quest. I'm a fan.
We love our schedulers.
That's
We love our TOs.
real.
Shout out Chop That Bestie Slot.
Hey, shop.messingslot.com. Bang. If you haven't checked in the last week, there's like 5 new things you could buy, and they're cool.
Oh, 3D. We'll play. We'll play.
Little classy Luna confirmed. Not a lot you can do there as a goalie if you don't have abilities.
Yeah.
The secondary strike and primary flying out is tough. Also, Chad, you can't see it, but there's like a very real spectator.
Yeah, there's quite a crowd.
I would say there's probably at least 20 people that are not in the tournament that are just watching.
Yeah.
That either traveled there or are just like hanging out, which I think is really cool. Like Dropletto's whole family's here.
Yeah.
I was actually going to say hi to them, even though they don't technically know me. I'd be like, hi, I play tournaments with your son. He's great job, you know?
Great job on this one.
Yeah, hey, parents love hearing that shit.
Yeah.
On some teacher lore.
The Unstoppable came in clutch there.
Oh,
and you
Lost
got
in
the
Reverie.
That's facts. Oh, we got the cam.
Yeah,
Shit,
we
the
did.
audience.
The audience cam.
The audience cam. I like it.
I'm not sure if
Oh.
there's anything that Julie can do to get more involved in this game. Because I
Well, he's a
feel
little
like-
involved right now.
Oh, Freezy's gone.
He's out of there.
But I mean, like, I
Oh,
feel
and
like
3Z orbed out. He's gonna go get the other one. Oh, and he got a carry. He has his adrenaline rush. He's gonna have ults again.
oh, there.
Oh,
Okay.
pocket
I
rocket.
like that. That last kill there was good. But I feel like we need to see that a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm down. I know what you mean though, Drew. Sometimes, especially into characters that don't have to get in melee range of the Julie, like there's no way to interact. Oh, just go rapid fire. Don't go catalyst. Just go rapid fire. All good. Twitch.tv/FirelightV coaching streams, guys. Tune in. This is a rapid fire ring.
Oh yeah,
I know
Julie,
catalyst.
get the reverb.
It's like the best training in the game, but like, who cares if Julie gets it right? Like, who cares? Whoa. This is not how I expected this to go. Oh, glass cannon.
Oh,
I love this training. I'm so glad it's back. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think glass cannon is one of the best design trainings in the game. I love it.
yeah, I like it too. It's
It's
sort of like
scary.
Among Titans a little bit, where it's got that like counterplay to it a little bit.
Oh,
So, yeah.
bomb boot.
Yeah, I
in
feel
that
like we
aspect.
should
Yeah,
have more
I mean, it's
ratings like that
exactly
in
like
the game.
Moon Boots.
Yeah,
More downsides.
I do
Make
like.
it more interesting.
I did like the fact that Among Us lowered your size.
Yeah.
I was a fan. I did not like how much speed it gave, though. That was pretty annoying. Oh,
Oh, Bomba.
Uh,
Towards Ricard, friction has been going down quite a bit this game.
yeah.
Oh, Piss Midas is playing really well though.
Yeah, he's kind of been the star of the show
Oh,
for honorable ones. I've been a fan of how he's playing. Oh, look at this.
yeah, keeping the ball away.
Look,
Have
you-
control.
Oh.
Oh, friction, no.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, so easy.
Oh, no.
Oh,
The Lanimal strikes again. 3D
Yeah.
Bleezy. Bleezy?
crazy bleed.
He got orbs and Adrush on the Luna Bro.
Literal hydrogen bomb.
Yeah.
So
I would love to
Forward.
see honorable ones take a.
I'd
Take a
love
goal.
to see them get more. I
They
mean,
gotta go,
Piss
they gotta
Midas, Piss Midas wants to win. Let's be honest here.
That's facts. He should have played. I think, especially when you're brawler, though, it's so hard. Like, one of the hallmarks of being really great at brawling is living in these difficult. What
Yeah.
is he doing down there, by the way? Is he waiting for the orbs?
He's in his, he's
I
in
think
his
you-
back.
He's trying to kill. He's trying to kill Ricard.
Yeah, yes, but like you don't need to be across the map. I think he was waiting for the orb to spawn and trying to line it up too. That was some rad gameplay. But playing brawler in these games is so challenging, just because
Yeah, there's just so much to avoid.
you don't have any, unless you're playing, you know, like the Zen or the Kazan. You don't have any mobility.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're not KO'd, you're out of the game because you're staggered.
Yeah.
It's really hard. It's
Especially
also
against
very annoying.
Oh,
top players too. Like they know how to make sure that they are going to keep you punished.
Oh, the Reezy.
Okay, I mean, that was disrespectful to my go his Midas.
Yeah,
He
it was.
did that like he wasn't even there. Like, come on now.
I think Reezy's having a little bit of fun this game.
Yeah, I think there's a little pent up aggression from the last call games, and
Yeah.
they gotta exercise it on
On the honorable
the
one.
honorable ones.
He's just letting it all out now before he has to play against Bozo Bunch Better tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. Confucius crew.
Yeah. Well, now they're called Gret Esports.
That sucks. Confucius crew clears that by 10,000 miles.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind Team Arc either.
Team Arc. Oh, I think Team Arc guy is here.
DRXM?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
Do you think if we walk up to him and show him a $20 bill, he'll freak out? He'll have more money than he's seen his entire life.
I think that. Okay, so I think he's like a he shared this in the Discord. He's like a
Oh.
high schooler from England.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and he used his immense wealth to fly out
Yeah.
here.
Hey, yeah, I'm some sneaky assassin lore.
Yeah. What is Tweezy doing? All right, I think Borg. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Ooh, friction.
Oh, dig it out. It's not
You know
over
what
yet.
I'd
Oh.
love to see at one of these lands is Sneaky.
Oh,
Who?
Nikki Middleton?
Sneaky Assassin.
Oh, Sneaky Assassin.
Oh, well, you know, their body. If they get their bodyguards, then.
Yeah.
This would have been good because they could have gotten them for free.
Yeah, I would love to see Sneaky Assassin also
I mean-
show up in presidential debates.
Yeah, they probably also own like most of New York City too.
Yeah.
I'm down.
They can't kill Borg. This is kind
I
of what
mean-
you were talking about, like the difference between Lost Forever and Borg here. Is Borg's really not going down.
Yeah. That is also, I would say, a pretty large. I would say that's something I would think of Borg for.
Yeah,
One of his-
yeah.
one of
The
his-
strength of his.
One of his key aspects as a player, like survivalist badge, some 2K style.
Whoa.
Oh, these,
I lost track of the new car there.
yeah, that was some good. Oh, that's the Drakkar buff. Oh, okay, Friction.
Oh.
His last point. I'm here to hold on.
Whoa, we have no idea whether or not it's his last point. Okay.
That's true. I would say Fresh.
It's his last
Oh,
point.
it's his last point. I would say Fresh. I'm surprised he's level 9. I didn't think he had to do much.
No, he really didn't.
I think he.
Well, he
just-
did get a couple KOs, and there were sometimes he had to hold it down when 3Z was AFK in the corner.
That is true.
Yeah. But, you know, this is what I was talking about, those like high highs that the Luna can get, especially in these like earlier rounds of the tournament. We'll see. I want to see these stats.
Yeah, it's big pup. I'm gonna guess like 16.
I'm going 14.
Whoa.
7?
7.
Yo, 16 total kills. Actually, I was correct.
Okay,
Okay, I'm
yeah,
down.
we'll give it to
I'm
him.
down.
Smiley face. It felt like so much more. It
Yeah.
felt like so much more for sure. I think it's just the last call squad just looked really strong on this KO based comp and start.
Yeah.
They look better than us. They cleaned up their games more than we did. We
Yeah,
dropped
sure.
I think we dropped like 10 goals in our total combined 2 games. So they're looking good. Oh, Lost and Reveries goal. There it is. Punch it home, King.
Yeah.
I like that guy. He's really nice. I don't know if you guys ever talked to him. He's really
I
nice.
haven't.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
I don't think I've ever seen him on the ladder.
He was way more active in beta. I think he's gotten busier, and you know, I do think that's cool. There's multiple people here right now that like came to this event, even if they're not as active anymore.
Yeah, like Elo haven't.
In Streak.
That's true. Well, E11 low key has been itching to play more ever since he joined the draft tournament because he had like 90 ping to both servers when they did the central thing, and then he got exit lag.
Yeah, and that helped it out.
Yeah, and he's like down to like 68 or 70, which is
okay.
I mean, it's not
big.
ideal, but huge
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, big
so
improvement.
Speaking of ping, how are you guys feeling on the 20? How are you feeling, Vaughn?
it's pretty solid. I play most of my games on 60, and I think once you get used to it, I think it's not that big of a change. There's definitely diminishing returns because then it's like you have your delay as a person, which is usually why you make so many mistakes. But I mean, I'm not going to complain. The good thing is no packet loss,
Yeah,
which was
the
a
last
big
LAN.
Arizona. We struggled with that. Game would stutter more than I would like. So I'm a fan. I like the venue. I like how there's so much space.
Yeah, I like how the ceiling's really high. Gives the room a bit of
Oh, yeah.
space to breathe.
It's facts. Hey, there we go. Pool B
Yeah.
underway.
So is that
Is
that's
that
not
our
it for
last call
Pool
in?
B?
I think last call's gone. I think that was it. Because
Okay.
I think all of the like top seeds in each pool, because they're seed 4, I think
Yeah, there's
we all get buys. So I think that's it. I'm sure someone knows better than
Oh,
me.
we played 2
Yeah.
games, though.
Everyone plays-
that was their second
That
game.
was their second game. I thought.
yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, sounds good. All right, fellas. Wait, is that the end of Group B? Okay. Hey, squad. Or do we have to? I can just keep yapping. I don't care. Okay, I'll just keep yapping. Saya told me we could go to break, and then I just said I would yap. Chat, it's time for Q&A. I'm bringing you up.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can say hi to yourself too. Here, I'll show you on cam. 1 second, fellas and ladies.
Top best team slot. Get your artwork today.
That's facts.
Was that number 3?
Look, it's you guys. Say hi.
Inception.
There's no photographic evidence of it, but I tower over Ron from Davis. I will bring up a picture of him and I together. He is so short. There's photographic evidence of me towering over him, but probably just a trick of the light, actually. There's no way to prove it.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
I mean, even if you're there, can you really trust your own like eyes?
No, on some flat earth shit.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you have to scientifically prove that he's taller than me with a telescope and a light
I mean, I bet if I went to like Antarctica or something, I'd be like 6 foot.
That's what I'm saying.
That's real, actually. It's because when you're in Antarctica, you're falling off,
Yeah.
and so you stretch.
Yeah, you stretch. Yeah.
That's how I got this big. I was originally 4'9". Oh, there's a little Julie sticker here. That's not mine though.
Wait,
No
you
one
gotta
take
pull
it.
up the chat again. Any question?
Yeah, any Q&As?
No one had any questions, but that's okay. You don't have to.
All
Vaughn's only 5'5". That's true. I am. Everyone is actually shorter than that. If gravity didn't hold me back, I would be 6'8". What's your favorite way to spend the weekend? Here? I don't know. What have you guys been up to in New York so far? Anything?
We've just been eating.
That's fast.
Yeah, I've been on a lot of public transit.
Yeah.
I met a friend from high school yesterday. He works at the Fed.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's fun, but it's
Well,
good
no,
work for
meeting
him.
your friend.
Yes, meeting
No,
my friend.
the
is
work
cool.
doesn't sound like the most joyous thing in the world, but hey.
We went to Ian. What was the name of that burger joint?
Apparently, they had great shake.
Yeah, the burger place. He's just not
Fair enough.
fuckable.
Okay,
We went to a burger joint. It was
Okay,
great.
so on a scale, what? Oh, sorry. Do you want to finish?
I mean, I was just gonna ask if we knew the place, the Italian place we went to. Earlier.
Yeah, we just went to.
We just got like
like,
sniped up the
St.
street.
Louis or something.
Hey, I believe you.
From Little Italy.
I'm gonna read some questions off. You guys can answer them.
Okay.
Top 5 favorite awakenings.
Oh, okay.
my.
You guys work together, actually.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear
yeah,
you
we'll team up. Okay, well, we got to put team player on there.
I
It's
think
fudgy. Though.
I think that shit is so fun to use.
I don't think it's that fun because I'm
Oh
brawler.
yeah, you're the brawler.
Yeah,
you
but
don't
you
know the
receive
moves.
it.
Yeah,
I
I
miles an hour. They're not fun.
he doesn't know what
love
I'm doing.
Rampage.
Okay.
Oh, I like that training. I actually think that's one of the best size. I think it's the best size training they've ever made. Balance and interest.
When I'm 6 foot, when I'm normally 5'7",
yeah,
in game I'm
it feels
like
good.
6'8".
Yeah, it's real.
It feels
It's great.
good. I can vouch. That feels good. I ran by
And when I'm
IRL.
Kazan, I get to take control of the game. It
Okay.
feels great.
I think I have to throw in for the Mafia. When you're on a character that uses it, is again, Brawler would just never agree with it. But Chrono, on like when you're Chrono Kai, oof,
Yeah.
space gliding Rat IRL, like
Yeah,
it's over.
It feels good.
It feels good. I'm done. I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
That's almost 5. How's New York? I would say we all think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's been great.
It's really cool, really interesting.
New Jersey kind of sucks, but New York's been great.
That's facts. As someone who had family that used to live there.
Yeah.
How tall am I actually? I'm just about 6'3".
Yeah.
Have you said happy birthday to Birdie yet?
Is Birdie here?
Dropletto is probably Birdie
Where is no?
because it's Dropletto's birthday.
It is Drop's birthday, unless they meet
Oh.
someone else.
Yeah.
Which is possible. Fun fact, if you were in a group of 30 people, or is it 50? I can't remember the number. This is actually real, by the way. You can look this up. There's a 50% chance that 2 people share the same birthday.
I think it's 30.
Is it 30? I think it's 30 as well. Or like when you get to like, I think the number is like 60 or 70, there's a 100% chance. Interesting fact. Oh no. There's someone just Birdie because it's saying,
Yeah.
Birdie, can you wish her a happy birthday?
Oh.
I don't think Bird. I don't.
I don't
Any
know who that
knowers?
is.
Is Birdie here?
Yeah,
Well,
Twitch
if-
chat,
streamer,
educate us on
VTuber.
Birdie.
If I see her, I will wish her a happy birthday.
Yeah. We'll sing for her. We'll have everyone sing for her.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling tenacious like Tom? Honestly, today, no. I'm feeling a little like tired. Have you tried the Cheez-It menu Taco Bell? No.
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay. Hold on.
I have
Floor's
had the
yours.
Crunchwrap Supreme with the big taco or big
The
big cheese.
Cheez-It?
The Taco Bell let me down.
Oh.
Guys. I honestly couldn't tell if there was a cheese in.
That.
Yo, we were trying to get a Taco Bell sponsor, by the way. So
Yeah.
Actually,
blew it.
they were great. I'm
this guy.
really hoping to.
Not
Anyone
media
tried the
trained.
one
yeah,
that
no,
has
not
just
Mexican at all.
the cheese it on and then the stuff on top? Anyone? I don't know. Is that good? Is it just like a taco with no tortilla, or like a Crunchwrap with no tortilla?
Yeah, Twitch chat. Okay, focus up. This is really important.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know what this means. 215. Oh, wait. Any other May Sixers? I don't know what that means. I lost
That's
it.
my text asking about their birthday because of the 30 people in a room thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Any May
I mean, there's a lot of
Sixers.
you in here. Any December 9th?
Yeah, January 3rd's in the chat.
Rise.
Brett. Has Caleb smiled yet?
No.
It's
No, I don't think so.
It's tough. He smiled when we had some pizza.
Okay, not bad.
Caleb is not a smiler.
No, not.
I actually think I saw streaks today with Smile.
Yeah, he came up to me as we were about to start. Last call PLX.
Let's call PLX.
Hey, you talk about do
Whoa.
you know their roster for today? I know it if you don't.
The roster today is a pineapple, it is Boom, and actually probably shouldn't say it is. It's just Boom and and Cows. 3 good players. Knowers know about Boom in the beta.
I
Used to be-
don't.
Oh, he's a beast. I think he's up there. I don't
was
know.
not- where were you in I don't
was
know.
not there.
I
but
was there.
I know the stats.
What are
but
the
apparently
stats?
you don't.
Wait, what are the
What are
I
the
don't know
stats?
the
What are you talking about?
No,
Vaughn,
he
I
had
feel
a
like-
stat. He was in like top 10 for one of the stats.
Vaughn, I
and
feel like you just don't know about the stats.
You
and
just
that's
don't
okay.
I mean, I just must not know about the
It's okay.
stats.
Sometimes you just don't know about the stats.
it's all
that's
right.
fine.
It's okay.
You know what? I'll hold that L. I'm not a knower,
Yeah.
even though I've lived and breathed beta no life lore. Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Boom's a beast. Brawler player, Cows is a beast. Demon Dracar on Imi's
Yeah.
app.
Hey,
Knowers know.
Cows the car is a little scary.
And don't let Pineapple on Luna.
That's true. I think because I've said it too, I'm gonna hold us accountable. I think we only get one more knowers now.
Okay.
I think we have to limit ourselves.
We have to let the people know.
I'm guilty as well. It's not just a you thing. I think Josh has been pretty good about it. So we're gonna limit ourselves to one more knowers know and only one lore this whole game.
Okay.
And one type
Hey,
shit.
good job, 3G.
Yo, hey, you were not orbing enough, young man.
Yeah, you let us down.
Yeah.
More.
No,
More.
Yeah,
more.
you didn't get enough orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he doesn't count
More
for our
orbs.
shit. Yeah, that's facts. Guys, talking with Threezy Breezy. Brawler for the last call.
But I'm hoping for a good game here.
Yeah.
PLX, the old team.
That's true. Your old team.
Yeah.
That's real.
Honestly, I think I weighed him down.
NASA champions, actually.
NASA champions
Without you.
That's what that was about.
Yeah.
They did better without me.
Nail that one off.
I'm really
man.
hoping. I was hoping they would be here today.
Me too.
Um,
Why didn't you show up?
I have to ask him about that. I don't know.
All good.
But today's roster is they're still beasts. So hoping
Who's
for a
on
good
this
game.
who's on this last call roster?
Last call.
Could be anyone.
Yeah.
Could be. It's. I don't think they were on earlier. I'm not too sure what
Okay.
game.
Do you think they're getting taken to AtLab?
No, you know what?
I don't see PLX
I-
play lab very much now that I
No.
think about it.
PLX very explorationists. I don't. That's not the right word.
Maybe they
but-
handshake to Inkies.
Experimental.
Oh, experimental.
Experimentalists.
That's the word.
Oh yeah,
And
true. They could go to
We
Inkies.
could go to PLX Splash Zone.
I don't know though. After watching, I mean, if you guys, if you and the honest caught NASA last weekend, probably the most one-sided game in NASL history happened
Yeah. On Inkies.
on Inkies, and unfortunately, last call were not the ones who won. So
No.
we'll just leave that one at that.
Yeah.
I wonder if that shakes their confidence a bit. I don't know.
Well, the fact that Inkies isn't in the map pool
Oh, that could
does
influence. Them.
Oh,
yeah.
you know
but
what?
I would say you could still handshake.
That's
to
what
it.
I said. I said, yeah, if they
Yeah,
handshake to
I'm
it.
down.
They need to, wipe off the sweat from their hands thinking
Okay.
about Inkies.
I've got an idea then. How about this? If we meet in winners finals,
Us.
we handshake Amy's and I go blue. Thoughts?
Drew, you down for that? You down to give him blue side Amy's?
I don't know about
finals?
that. That's
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
good.
this guy's not down for some reason. So
That's all. Hey, I understand.
well,
I
if Fudgy's down, we got a super majority.
That is true.
Yeah.
All right. I'll make sure I ask Jason himself.
Okay. Can ask Jason Rupert.
Drew, is your name
located
Drew?
at no it's
Guys,
not.
Okay, good.
I'd like to apologize to Evil Drew Danger because I kind of let him on. My name is not Drew.
Is this the reveal? Live?
Yeah, sure. My name is actually Ethan.
Oh, guys, huge now. This is what
Shout
you
out
tuned in for.
ET Han. I know you haven't known, but I knew we were tight all along.
You'll never believe Etion's real name.
But oh wait, I did the thing.
You'll never believe it. Just like how there's so many Vaughns out there. There actually is a Vaughn in the community
On the
spelled the
street.
same way. If you guys have seen Rift VS in chats, his name is Vaughn, also spelled like mine.
Wow.
Which is funny because I actually knew him before OS. Random crazy story. I'm gonna talk about it while we're ready for draft. It was the pandemic, which let's be honest, we were all miserable. And I had recently moved in my apartment for my first teaching job. And I was just depressed and I couldn't leave and it was lockdown. So I was like streaming on Twitch to like 2 people. And I was streaming a rhythm game. If anyone in chat has played this, it's fantastic. Of Shapes and Beats. Really good game if you like rhythm games or bullet hell games. And this random guy just like hops in my chat and it's his first message and he's like, "Hey, I don't know you, but I love this game. And the Twitch category had like 3 viewers. I was 2 of them.
Yeah.
And it was that guy. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then someone in my chat said Vaughn, and he said yes. And that's
Oh,
another
that's
time.
double crazy.
And so then I was like, no, that's my name. And he went, wait, that's your name? And it's even spelled the same way? Because my name can be spelled a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
So yeah, as actually weird story. So I've known that guy for like 4 years. And then we never really talked again. We just sent each other a Steam message every like 5 months. I would say hi Vaughn or something.
Yeah.
Just never met anyone with my name like ever.
I mean, that's crazy bond.
It actually is. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate
No
that.
problem.
E.T. Han
You
and
did.
Josh. I don't want you to feel left out.
Thanks.
So how else do you spell Vaughn? A lot of times there's like an A at the end. Like Vince Vaughn.
Vana.
Or V-O-N, like Vaughn Mar, if you've ever been to that store. Or Vaughn, like Vaughn Hellsfig, you know? Like a little count name on some vampire information.
Some vampire stuff.
Almost wasted our one time before the game started.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I mean, these last call guys know how to make this last forever. Let's say that.
They do. Hey, we just get to talk there.
Yeah, we get to chill on the
We have
couch.
our own platform right here.
Oh, we do. It's the podcast.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
we're
The
running
OS podcast.
we're running a little preview here.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's
Let's
for
be honest.
Ham
Would you guys
City
watch?
Sandwich
Would you guys
Style.
listen to an OS podcast and talk about Awakening?
I think
Oh my gosh.
I think people
I
are
don't know
so
if you guys-
starved they would.
1
Yeah.
a.m. Fudgy and Grimella talking about Omega Strikers for 1 hour.
Yeah. Yeah, we
At
I
the
was
Airbnb?
trapped.
at the Airbnb.
Dude, that
I
can't-
wanted to go to bed.
that can't be worse than me trying to go to bed in the other room. I hear Mystic talking about the intricacies of Magic Draft to
Oh
people
my
that don't
God.
play Magic, and then they moved on to Minecraft, modded Minecraft. I was like, oh,
I was trying to go to sleep.
Yeah, we kept asking you questions.
No, I was.
oh, there he is. Yo, what's up? He just waved at me.
Wait,
'cause
get over here,
I name dropped him. He can come on over. He can say hi, Joe.
Tiptoe
Don't say,
Joe.
Yo, what's up? Oh, you changed your name tag.
TTJ.
Oh, okay, that's good. We're just killing time waiting for
Wave
last
to the
call.
camera.
You should give us a category to talk about.
Yeah, we're doing an OS podcast.
Anything. It doesn't have to be OS related.
Yeah, anything to talk about at all.
We're putting you on the spot, but that's okay. Because I said you were talking about Magic.
Not favorite video game, but favorite genre video game.
Oh, okay. All right. So Mystic just asked what our favorite genre of game is. Anyone know? I know mine, but if someone else wants to start, feel free.
Drew.
I'll get mine out of the way because it's pretty boring. It's
FPS.
FPS.
Bang. Soul Red, you're
Yeah,
absolutely
your whole life,
you're
bro.
hard.
I mean, I said it.
Tell me you grew up playing Fortnite.
I grew up. Well,
Right.
You used to stream
to stream
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
there it is. I mean, you are literally
But I
such a
didn't
Fortnite-
grow up
Fortnite.
such a Fortnite kid.
I grew up playing Team Fortress 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's pretty real.
I had put 1,000 hours. I love that
Okay,
game.
that's pretty real.
All right. Josh.
All right, any soul reads here?
I mean, I don't want to say like puzzle because that's so boring. So I'm not gonna say puzzle. But like you strike me as someone who's played Portal 2 and loved it.
I did play Portal 2 on a Bestian slot stream, I think.
Is that
Loved it.
wow? That's crazy. I think we talked about it once. Now that I remember it. I think for you, I'm gonna give you. Man, we're kind of tight-lipped with our. I don't think we were at this discussion. I'm just gonna throw out an RPG.
I do like JRPG is what I was gonna
Is
say.
that it?
Yeah.
Okay, bang, 2 for 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna count that as a 2 for 2. Do you have a favorite like game? Oh, Oni Village.
Oni Village.
Whatever. We're gonna finish our conversation
Extra
first.
band.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
What's your go-to?
I love Chrono Trigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
a nice,
I love
a
Chrono Trigger.
classic.
Yeah.
All right, and the reason why Mystic brought up the conversation, guys, is because mine is like deck builders, roguelike deck builders.
Yeah.
Anything I can see my hands on. I bought Slay Spire the day it came out. I had like 2 reviews because I saw Scar playing it. And I was like, this is cool. Ever since then, I bought like any card deck builder on Steam. I've probably played it. I think it's so fun. So, all right, and now we're going to Oni Village.
Let's look at the draft here real quick.
Rasmus
Bulked
first
up
pick for
hot shot.
PLX. Pretty interesting.
I mean, this.
No, it's not interesting because Boom's a beast at it.
I think what's interesting is that both of Fresh's melee goalies he plays on this map are gone.
Yeah, we might see a
And so,
Mako pick on
I
3
think they
here.
have to pick. I mean, I don't know what else he would play if they. I think they're going to pick Mako here because what else is he going to? What is he
Oh,
gonna
okay.
play?
The Kai makes sense.
Could play Vice.
They're doing this.
He has been practicing. Kai.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
They're doing this idea that's been floating around where you pick Rasmus on 1, and then Red Side punishes by taking both the
The,
top
like, yeah.
midfielders.
and then you're stuck with like now or I mean, Juno hotshot is real, but I mean, you and I have talked about this. We don't like Juno as much midfield on this map, but it's like a serviceable choice. I
Yeah.
think with hotshot it makes it better, but like
Yeah,
the
for
ball
sure.
gets out of your hands too much.
It does.
On
It definitely does.
I'm not as
It might actually be it might actually be pineapple on the Juno here. I'm not too sure.
No.
I know he's practiced it. But
you got to read the room
probably
through.
cows.
You got to read the the room.
I would like the Mako here by PLX. I think that's well. I guess the Kai is going in the goal box anyways. So okay, the Dubu makes sense.
Sure. I
Yeah.
think I like Mako a bit more on this map, but
Yeah,
it's honestly no Village. It just comes down to comfort.
yeah.
Whatever you feel like holding it down better on.
And then I would expect a Kazan here from last call. But
I checked out.
Breezy's pretty comfortable on like most brawlers on this map. He'll find a way to get it done regardless what they pick. So maybe he wants something that fits the hot shot. Maybe he's down to just go bulk up, and yeah, there's the Kazan.
Fan
Yeah.
favorite. Everyone loves Kazan.
Is that? Yeah. Woo. Kazan.
I love Kazan.
Yeah, bro. I wish I could play a character with 6 abilities. That is so cool. Instead, I only have to play the strongest role in the game.
Yeah, real.
Except for low key recently. I mean, these brawler characters are so
They're so OP.
they're so OP. I just run around like an ant, hoping they don't step on me.
Yeah, real.
All good.
You
Any
should hear what Drew
prediction?
saying in game, bro. Drew says some heinous stuff.
I
when
don't
he's
say
stepping on
anything.
people.
That's
'Cause
crazy.
I
Yeah.
honestly don't have to comment.
He's a
I
yapper.
just put it in.
He's
Really?
A yapper. No,
You're a yapper?
no, he's
No,
not.
I was gonna say there's no way. You
Yeah.
got to be one of those stone cold guys that
I
says nothing.
don't.
He is. Fudge is the yapper.
He's actually when I click on him and when I calm is when he's the happiest.
Yeah, real.
Any predictions?
I think last call.
You think they have a stronger comp?
Yeah, I think so. I think I like their comp a little more. The Estelle, Kai, just like backline, I think is going to be really effective. And Estelle Kazan sounds fun to defend against.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah.
debut. Today I will clear the ball.
Yeah, the classic that used to be run a lot more when Oni Village. There just weren't as many maps, and in the old season 1 days was Estelle Asher, Stuff of Nightmares.
Yeah.
If you had never had to play against old Finesse
Yeah.
and
Huffy on the
Huffy
Estelle.
Estelle and Huss on the Asher on this map, it was just heavy.
We were like one of the first big victims of that actually in OSPL, the soon to be strikers.
Oh, you lived my pain.
We got
Nice.
in the like group stage where you played like best of twos.
Yeah.
We rolled Oni Village twice in a row against them,
Ah.
and they just picked Estelle Asher both
Thrilling.
games.
Yep. I play them in playoffs twice, regular season once, and in the grands of like that weird spinoff tournament. We called it was like there was like a way to make the name goofy. I can't remember the name of it now, but we played them like 5 times in like 2 weeks. Oni Village almost every time. It's just, and then you have Barcode in the back. He's just playing Atlas, and you're like, damn, this
Yeah,
sucks.
I know.
This
Try and
sucks.
get through that guy.
Yeah, all good.
Anyways, last call. Their comp looks good, but I think hashtag ref might be able to make an upset.
Yeah, ref's
here.
looking good.
Honestly, I believe in them.
Yeah. So, gonna be a fun game. Hopefully, it is Oni. So, but it is hotshot Oni. So
Yeah, so the core is not gonna.
yeah, core will be slow this game.
Core will be slow.
Which I'm kind of down for. Oni Village, it's like the ball's kind of already out of your control, and if this speeds up the game, all the better.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been on my
Oni Village hated arc. or
yeah,
what?
I have.
No more Sad Boys Village.
Yeah, well, not even just anything. Like I said, where we just let them pick the map. We just say we ban Oni, pick from the 6.
Yeah.
It's just so it's going to drag on a little bit. So I'm excited though. I'm looking forward to this game.
Yeah, we got Pineapple on the Dubu, and I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see how Borg and Breezy can like coordinate their offense. Fresh walking up is also kind of interesting.
Yeah, something you never see really. If I'm being
Yeah.
honest, he crossed the midfield line,
Yeah,
reverse geesh. Wow, that's actually a dated reference now. I just realized. There's probably a lot
that is.
there's
Yeah,
a lot of people who like just straight up don't know that.
the Mochi Melody goal.
The Mochi Melody goalie himself. Yeesh. Oh, boom. Nice little sequence
Yeah,
there,
I
bud.
mean,
Yeah.
Boom is good on the Razzle. I forget which exactly what he means, but Kazan, Rasmus.
Yeah, Boom was
Something
crazy on
good
this
on-
picks in beta.
Yeah, God, especially Kazan. I
I
remember
was
it.
about to say Forbidden Word.
I remember it well.
Oh,
Breezy with the hook strike. you know, standard combo,
Yeah.
if you even want to call it a combo.
Hey, that's the name Chaotic, baby. I'm down to just say that for
Name
that
chaotic.
I'm like rank 5, and I think I only saw him hook strike. Like I just don't even know if he did anything else. He was just that much of a beast
You know
at
what?
it.
We all have to give thanks to Name Chaotic, who played Kazan in a like really straightforward way and taught all the top goalies like how to defend against
Yes.
it by spamming against it.
And honestly, sometimes it's still not like there's just some situation with your goalie where it's like you're 1v1 against him and you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Boom.
Good kill by Cows here.
Or should I say cows? I guess.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see if they can.
Oh,
That was good defense, actually. I'll give it to them.
Yeah, I think Felix could have benefited
Oh!
a lot. Oh my god.
This is what I'm talking about. Boom's a beast.
Boom.
Oh,
bang.
Oh yeah.
bang.
Oh yeah.
Yoo-hoo. Hi
Uh,
guys.
Pineapple, you're a beast. I'll say.
Oh,
wait, that was
wow.
okay. I really like that he did.
Oh,
my
guys.
God.
Former Syndicate Oni's splash
I'm telling
zone.
you, this
Oh my-
team is a beast. These guys are beasts.
I really liked. There's even among top players, I don't see people just shotgunning the flip like that. But that was a really good heads
a
up
good
from
punish.
Cows. Yeah, really.
He knew Fresh was way out of
Yeah,
position.
Fresh wasn't there, and then verticality wise, they weren't covering each other's barriers. Oh my god, they're
It's
smoking
kind,
them.
of, it's kind of falling apart.
Yeah, this looks like a. I mean, PLX is off to a great start. It's
Yeah.
really interesting.
Now they need to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's a
I
good
think-
way to do it.
I think it's, you know, what PLX does. You know, if I'm not on their team, they rise to the occasion.
Nice patience there from Boom. Isn't able to like fully get the goal there, but the decision making once again almost matters more than the execution.
Yeah,
So,
true. 'Cause he'll hit that next time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, that was close.
It's like scary, dude.
How many times has he done it? He's
I think I've seen Fresh die 3 times in under a minute.
Yeah,
Not looking shaky off of the.
he's doing the CCL.
Is he doing the CCL? What's the
He
CCL?
died on the goal line.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And I will say, these are some crazy trains. I will say, I think people die to Juno more than they think from primary because when you're goalie, you try to give yourself as much distance as possible. So you like back all the way up to the. Yeah, it was Catalyst weak. Yo, pick it up. Hello, smile, guys.
I mean, you are a believer of the Orb Dancer.
I'm a believer, but you know what I'm not a believer of? The Brawler getting Catalyst.
Yeah.
That irks me a little bit, but it's true. If he orbs, he's well, but the goalie has to back up to the line to like try to react to like the slime.
Yeah.
And the slime just like
It just
Boot them
friendly
off.
flings you in
yeah,
the back.
Sparta kick you off the map real quick.
I
So
think they switched their kickoff. Fresh just took the top while Borg's playing the bottom, whereas last hit it the other way around.
interesting.
Yeah, interesting adjustment from last call. They clearly think that was the problem, I guess. Like maybe they didn't like the Juno Kai matchup on kickoff
Maybe.
for some reason.
I think it's okay, but Kai has to usually expend barrage, and then if it gets by, it's a little scary. So
Yeah.
um,
So maybe there's more security there.
I can see it. Sometimes
Breezy.
also you just need to mix it up when you had a bad set.
Yeah,
It just feels good to be proactive. Just say, let's just do this, even
Yeah.
if it's
Oh, boom. Well
great.
played.
Yeah.
Breezy's had flip actually a little bit now just because of his catalyst. He got it so quickly and puts it in.
Good try. Good patience by 3D.
Yeah.
Guys, what if we had our core flip instead?
Yeah.
If only there was some way
Yeah, that they could have had core
they
flip.
could have had core flip.
Because 3D didn't really touch the ball that much either.
No,
so,
he didn't. He
Yeah.
just hung around in there and kind of hit people.
Walked on the slimes.
Though I will give credit where it's due. I don't mind Dancer just because this is one of those teams on Oni Village that won't kill you. Pretty hard
Yeah.
to die.
Yeah, it is.
So while I see
Yeah.
the value, it just I don't know. I'm always leery to give
Oh.
a brawler catalyst, especially when it's so hard to score on this map. Why give them the best training Talpi score? Is my 2 cents on that.
I mean, because of the like no threat, no killing. Is it good to go Rampage there over Catalyst? You think? Because like those are both
Oh, well played.
Orb
Boom.
Dancer and Rampage are both
That-
two really good scaling.
That's a great
Oh,
point.
pineapple.
I mean, maybe the size is good if he's him like this. I mean,
Yeah.
all the
like
abilities.
we're already starting to scale here.
That's true. I mean, as long as and I will say, like you do have. I'm gonna give Platinum a little more credit. Dubu Juno, pretty good characters that stop and flip.
Yeah, true.
Lots of tools to pretty much both of their basic abilities. And this Boom guy
Boom is really impressing right now.
is never
I'm
gonna lose
trying
his
to
stack.
tell you
You're
guys.
almost
I'm
proud.
trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh my god, this guy might just be him.
All right.
Yo, how many stacks? He's got like 5 at least now.
Like
Yeah, wait, no, that's
the
literally
ability to
impossible.
hold it down and like just let Boom do all the work is gonna be great here. And like you have the hot shot on Juno, so the core's not gonna be on your side of the field at all.
Oh,
A little snappy right.
You know what?
Oh.
It's
I don't know how
okay.
many times I've been.
the West calls.
The West calls little old reference there. Beloved player Snappy. Oh, and Estelle moment.
Yeah.
You know we can put this set behind us.
Oh,
Move
we got
on.
a big audience too.
Yeah,
Look
no,
over there.
I think there's
There's a
probably,
lot of
I think
people
there's like
watching.
40 people watching.
Yeah. There's a lot of people watching
Wow.
right now.
I mean, hey, the fans are here for PLX. Saya snapping a pick.
Yeah.
Commemorate, which he should. Theo should be really proud of the turnout today.
Once again, shout out
Boom,
Dios.
Boom getting really low though.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Kind of scary.
Kyle's getting an orb
Okay,
here.
he forces the flip.
See, I mean, I like how PLX are playing. They're like putting one on each barrier.
Yeah, he almost died.
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'd like to shout out Kyle's positioning there. He dropped back to give Pineapple some options, and then Pineapple walks pretty far forward. They're kind of interesting to see. You don't usually see people Oh! Reed! Oh my god, call this guy Dr. Seuss.
The last barrage.
Good try. We have
Okay.
the flip on board here, which is going to be scary.
Oh, Crazy goes down.
Oh, there's a really very real chance that this goes in. Borg's got to play some nice midfield here to keep it out of their hands.
Yeah, he's doing a good job here. He does.
He has to
does
defend
kind
the
of
flip.
flip. Yeah.
Ooh, that was
It-
Now Boom's moving in.
Oh.
Yep, gets it. Juno gets flipped soon too. If
Oh,
he
he's
can
just gotta live,
yeah, he needs
yeah.
this orb. If he can get that orb on the like goalie
It's a
orb,
good
he's
husk
got
from
flip,
Freezy
and
there.
now he's running really
Ooh,
fast.
this is scary. Oh, double flips in the open net.
Oh,
If they can. Oh, it's in.
Dude, I'm telling you, Boom never misses. He always puts it in. Level 7, size of Australia, strike of God.
Oh my gosh.
MVP once again.
oh, big fish, big fish. Okay, no big fish.
Oh, he's got some good options.
I think
would
perfect.
Is
form.
it just perfect?
don't know. Am I
Oh,
wrong for
interesting.
thinking that? I
Just
think
so
it's
that he can be
from now.
fast and big?
Yeah, I think you just blow by everyone. That'd be my take.
Okay, Peaks kind of same
He's
idea,
also
but he
fast.
He
never
wants,
dies.
he wants to keep his stacks.
Yeah.
Is what it is. I love. Wow, we
Perfect
gave
form.
perfect form to Kazan.
Catalyst Kazan.
Catalyst,
I
perfect
mean,
form.
I will say,
Are those weak?
last call is getting given the trainings to win.
Yeah,
They're
they
definitely
are.
getting handed
They
them
are.
on a silver platter. So, if anything, like they can't go after draft and be like, "Well, we lost because of it." Like, no, they got what they need here. They just have to start executing.
Is there anything you would have liked to see besides Siege Machine, either of you, on Dugu?
Uh, anything.
Anything?
I think that training is pretty bad.
It's
So,
an interesting pickup for sure.
yeah, I can appreciate it, just for the simple fact that he's gonna be able to have more efficacy with his wall, which has been kind of an unsung hero, like keeping the ball up when those two are on the offense. So
Oh, 3Z.
That was a good cutoff there.
yeah, good roll.
Yeah.
Good roll.
Rolling.
They haven't tried to
online.
play patty cake here for Pineapple to get an
Oh,
ability.
well played, Borg.
On some Estelle 4. There's our 1.
All right, no more lower.
No more.
Oh.
Oh, wow, nice pass.
Oh, the hook expired. There was an idea there.
Yeah,
And Borg slots in with the chrono extra jump,
yeah.
which I also like that he opted for that instead of, like, let's say, like a missile prop, because the jump training really makes a difference. for your
Especially on
offense.
Oni.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a bit of an oversight from the side of PLX to not capitalize a bit on that.
Okay,
So,
nice Giga.
little safe wall.
Yeah,
Respecting
see.
the flip from Borg. Borg's been playing well. I've been
He always
enjoying,
does, to be honest.
Oh,
I've
good
watched
punish
him
by
play.
Borg there. Has to burn the flip.
Oh, it's a bit of a really hard to see honestly what's going on, but
Oh.
boom, just doinks it from him. I like that.
I think what really needs to happen is Boom needs to start getting these barriers before they win the points if they want to win this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need him to get big.
This Dancer Juno though it's going to be an issue for Borg to try to get the ball through because he's going to have so many tools. Another flip stuff though. I'll say these players kind of not really playing with the strike timing unless the gates are open. I feel like lots of
Oh.
fast strikes.
Oh,
Good stuff.
oh my God.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
gets it, he gets the
love,
size, he gets
I
the
love
size.
these weights
Yeah,
of
the
Boom.
weight,
The patience here is really good.
Oh, 3Z. Oh!
There.
A rare miscommunication on the defensive side. Pineapple just kind of got to slot it through, almost unintentionally. But hey, you take those goals.
Yeah,
That's
you do.
On
You
the
do.
defense to stop them, not on
Especially
you.
that point, like how scary that point
That was
looking.
big.
Yeah.
Going down 0-2.
It just buys him so much time, this
Yeah,
bet.
yes, it does. More
Yeah,
sides for
I
Boom.
can't believe I'm saying it, but is there something that Last Call needed
Oh.
to change to like have a better shot at winning the game? Because I
think-
feel like they're playing good.
I think if I'm Last Call, I definitely try to play more proactively with my backline and just spam the Kai speed with Estelle to break it through, because I think they're having trouble getting it stuck in the barriers themselves. Like there's too much midfield interaction on the line, and that's where Juno's gonna and Rasmus are gonna excel. Right? They need to get the ball all the way in the deep pocket, and then they'll have more opportunities by nature of the fact that the ball's away from a hot shot Juno. I think that's definitely where it's gonna start.
Like, I don't think anyone's playing bad this game. I feel like PLX are really, playing well.
Okay, Boom.
Boom's playing amazing. Get that
Oh,
up.
the slime doesn't catch it.
Oh, Breezy misses his strike. Oh, but then they own goal.
It was a good bait with the
Yeah, excellent bait.
excellent. by
Excellent bait to mind drop Boom to own goal. Hey, a little mishap here and there. They trade them out.
All good.
Okay,
We're just
quick
gonna.
strikes on board.
PLX is just gonna scale more. We'll see it.
I think both teams get something they really like. You get QS on Estelle. Dubu gets extra special.
Yeah.
Kazan gets prime time. Rasmus gets a size training.
Yeah, they might deny
Kai-
it.
Kai's gonna- Nah. Kai's going to
No,
take the
not
Orson
gonna take
Juno, and then Juno is going to pick up Twin Drive. And then that's usually how this draft's going to go. I would go Deadeye personally.
Or Manu.
Oh, I didn't even see Manu.
Yeah.
I like that pickup. I think having more core speed is a better pickup than the
Yeah,
Twin Drive.
yeah, I
Yeah, he
agree.
doesn't have a dash training yet.
Like
so.
Fresh can't react to it because he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any speed. Like he has aerials, sure, but like, I guess he has momentum boots. I didn't actually.
Oh,
talk about
nice
that.
pass. Wow. And good Giga,
That's
too.
something he does well. He does pass well.
I will say I think the Ponder pickup is huge for the hotshot Kai though. This guy should almost always now have like a barrage up
Yeah.
when orbs are up, which I think a big reason why Last Call is down is felt like Threat.
Oh,
Nice offense.
yeah.
Really hasn't been holding out defensively versus the pressure. But there's what we talked about where Last Call needs to change it up. Fresh walking up, denying the ball getting out of their side, made sure that the offense didn't die. Like that's what matters. Once the ball's in the corner, it's a quick strike to Estelle with a or like a Kazan with perfect form catalyst.
Yeah, Borg is quickly striking right now.
Yeah, it's definitely in Last Call's hands, even though they're technically down sets. I think they have more like of a power budget with their characters right now.
And they have some weak awakening. 2 flips.
Oh.
1 flip.
Nice stun.
Boom's just dribbling around. But it's
He's
hard to
having
keep up
fun.
with the quick strikes.
Yeah, really is such a big game changer for them.
It seems like PLX is now having struggling to get an offense because of it.
Yeah, it feels like the Juno's a little less involved than it used to be.
It's just it's also just hard when you're playing this character. I mean, let's not forget that this Kazan is Catalyst, perfect form, prime time. I don't think I could choose a better pay.
No, I don't think you could.
I think I would pay money to have what he has.
Oh, nice shot from Borg.
Spots it through.
I mean, they're really turning it up.
Yeah.
They are. Last Call, remember, they are in NSL. It's time to perform to their Seed 4 expectations here.
Yeah.
Huge upset if they lost. So it looks like they're locking in a bit harder. I can't help but think, though, I feel like PLX as a team has been playing better, but maybe some decisions on trainings that were given up starting to influence this in ways that are a little out of their control in some ways. Just way more abilities up. Hard to keep up when you only have a strike. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Pineapple's down. It's looking really hard for Cows to be able to defend this. Oh, nice slime, though. Pass back to himself, but Fresh, able to put it in with the barrage. Well played. And we're going to a set 5.
We are going to a set 5.
Set 5 banger.
I like how Fresh played up aggressively there. It looked like PLX forward pair didn't really know. There's usually a give and take for anyone at home. When you have a Kai walking up the barrage like that, someone's got to step in front of it.
Yeah.
They kind of lined up horizontally, but in that situation, you just need to have someone eating the Kai pellets. Would have given them a clear. I don't know.
We are getting size on this Rasmus.
Probably would have been a score either way. Team player, W pickup. God, I
Yeah.
love that
Good
training.
1-2
Oh,
punch.
1-2 punch Juno. Oh, the core
The
feed.
core is not going to be
She's
slow.
just got to get it.
Unstoppable is going to be
Interrupt.
nice. And then
Okay.
I think 3Z with the big or bulk up rebirth here. I
He
don't
has
know,
bulk up?
Yeah, it was the start.
I mean,
I was-
this guy's training page is so good. Holy moly.
I think I would have
Yeah.
liked to see Boom go bulk up start to get more stagger scaling, but
down.
I'm not too sure if Hotshot is that really good.
Fair enough. Hey, it all comes down to this. At the end of the day, I think you could say that both teams have
Okay.
really good pages. So it's
Yeah,
gonna
they
come down
do.
to-
They
it's
do.
gonna come down to
Especially with the
execution.
size of the Rasmus now.
Yeah. Now this is really scary for Fresh.
Oh, boom.
It's
He
him.
gets- yeah,
it's
yeah.
him. So say he can check
All right,
him.
boom. All right. Well done.
Starts off hot. I mean, look at the size.
He's
got
big.
He's got the 2 buffed rampage stacks now. That's 20%.
Yeah.
Big fish 25%. It's adding up. It's just hard to hold when you're no size versus big size. And Zon is red coring it now with the pickup. By the
Oh.
way, normal strike.
Yeah, that is the stagger
Oh.
scaling.
Boom. Almost gets it there. The wall just to avoid the Estelle offense.
I like it.
You know, I actually
Yeah.
forgot Cows had orbs. He's going fast now.
Okay, they hold against Easy's flip. That's a really big deal for this point.
Oh, hold it.
I'm
Yeah.
liking the communication by Cows and Pineapple here.
my god.
And Pineapple is playing
and boom
good.
size gets the barrier.
This is looking good for PLX.
really set.
Oh, not a
Fucking good.
boom.
Oh
That was
my
great.
God.
I think all 3 of them played
They're
great.
playing really
amazing
good.
Pineapple and Cow's defense there was
Is really
Yeah,
coordinated.
exceptional.
beautiful. That was
I saw
beautiful.
Cows stepping back when Pineapple was going up to take second strike. It's really good.
And that's not easy to do as Juno. I know that's like the character quote unquote plays itself.
Oh
but
my god.
I thought he was dead too.
Yeah,
I think it's primetime diff right there.
probably. Oh,
I liked it. I like the try.
Okay.
All right, the goals for
Just
PLX
try and
to
get
get on the
3Z.
flips.
Yeah, try and get 3Z
just
split.
try to get out at least some of their flips.
And
That's
Okay.
good.
okay, that's good.
That's
I think
one.
if you're PLX, you say okay, and if your last call, you're also happy because you didn't lose.
Yeah. And also Pineapple wasted flip, so
Yes.
pretty even.
Well, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
nervous.
I'm
If this happens when I'm watching intense games, I get nervous for
It's
them.
worse than it's worse than when
Okay,
you play.
Crash.
Oh no, he has no barrage. If they can figure out a way to stuff it in right
This is
now,
good.
he doesn't have a tool to stop it.
This is a good offense.
Oh,
Okay,
2S.
I mean,
2S
it's good
moment.
strikes.
Whoa, through the log.
Yo, Dubu sucks.
Save Dubu. Yo, where's XQME?
I mean, we have flip on boom. We have flip on boom here.
Okay, use
We
it
don't have
a
it
little
on-
defensively.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
understand.
He was a little scared.
We take it and we move on.
Yeah, Juno hits level 10.
I don't know if we should be.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh!
Save Dubu. I mean, this character is so bad. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, Cal's almost had it, but I think we would have got it anyway. But
Right.
it was a good offense. Set 5.5.
5.5 on
Oh
Honey
my
Village.
goodness.
How's the
Yeah.
energy looking? I think PLX has slight advantage, but I don't think it's going to matter as much. I think it's just going to come down to whoever plays it well.
Okay, Borg wins the kickoff, gets in the corner. It's looking really good for their offense.
Oh, almost a double.
Size of Australia. Will he have the strike of God?
Okay.
Oh, they cannot get it. Oh,
Oh!
oh. Oh my
Okay.
god, I'm too nervous.
I'm too nervous.
I can't even speak.
Breezy's running it through. Juno gets flipped on like the next thing.
This is the size. Oh. Really good try.
Wow. what
That
an
was a
ending
great
to the
game. That was a great game.
Holy moly. That was a treat to
Oh
cast.
my goodness.
I'm telling you guys, PLX are beasts.
Yeah. Do not underestimate that team.
Do not underestimate
That's
them.
how it ends.
I know.
Oh.
I know. Save
my
Dubu,
God.
man. Save Dubu. Well played the Borg. Really exceptional performance from him.
Yeah,
7,
I think he
2.
really stat.
Yeah.
I
Borg
mean,
played well.
last call captain, I think his team was struggling.
Yeah.
He really stepped that up. I think if he didn't have a great performance and got the quick strikes, they lose.
Yeah.
I seriously, I can't say that enough. I really think the Cows boom combo
Was so lethal.
giving a lot of trouble to Fred.
They were converting.
Fresh looked really
Very well.
shaky.
Yeah.
Boom and Juno really, or Cows really kind of poked some holes in last call. I think if your last call, well, you're glad you made it out, but you got to go back to the drawing board a little bit here. If you're in theory one of those favorites to go all the way is seed 4.
Yeah.
And then on the flip side, I think PLX should be pretty happy about how that game went. Almost feeling a little bit rueful though, where
Yeah, you were up 2-0.
Yeah, I
five.
feel
Yeah.
bad there. I feel like I should have win. I'd win.
I-
I'd want to win there.
Like the performance was good, but there was almost, and I hate to harp on it so much, but it feels like there's just opportunities given by
Like the Awakening draft.
what they gave in Awakening draft.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't necessarily think that like, oh guys, we got Siege Machine or something, right? Like I
Yeah.
don't know, a little falter and blip in the planning, but looking like a team that is going to make it to day 2 and make it to day 2 comfortably.
Yeah,
as a-
I'm really hoping they
as a
are.
13th seed.
Yeah.
Which I'm curious because that means that group, if they're 13th seed, then shouldn't there be another team that's like kind of higher seed, or am I just lying? Or is there 14th seed
There should be a 5 in that group.
with 4? Oh,
Yes.
you're right.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the last winners game to make it out? No, there's 2 sides of the bracket. I should know this more. I should know this more. I'm gonna ask my production homie. Sai, any thoughts on which team is left? That
Oh my
feel
God,
like
he
they'll
smiled.
play?
Yeah, he's doing a little smile. Caleb's doing a little smile right now.
I think it's just
A little
so
flirt.
you.
Oh, you think he's on
Put a
me?
smile on his
Okay.
face.
I think he saw you.
I
too.
see.
That's very
So
sweet
they'll
of you.
play
He
whoever
thought you were-
that is. All right.
And he thought you were
And
Ali.
the
He was
Oh, you know what? That's probably it. It's
surprised. It's like Bells.
Whoa, it's Bell.
Yeah, all good, by the way.
about?
Fake.
I'm down to call him fake.
I'm also, yeah, let's turn the tables.
Try to get to
You
the
know
revenge.
he's not watching this either.
No, we were saying we saw Caleb smile a little bit when I waved at him, and I said that he just saw Drew and thought it was Bells.
You do kind of have a similarity.
That's
It's the hair.
It's the hair. Yeah.
It's the hair.
hair.
It's the hair.
Everyone's been saying it.
I did not expect to get that emotionally invested in a group stage. I thought most of these games were kind of going to be
No, I mean
Done and dusted.
the Fools game was awesome. That game
that
was
game.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another really good game coming up too. It's Bozo Bunch plus Water Fury against Cake's team.
Whoa, chill.
Oh, whoa, chills. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate their team names. So
Yeah.
I just think Cake's team. Not to discredit his teammates, ZZ and Erlas Taco. So
Oh, they want your attention, Vaughn.
me?
Yeah,
Oh,
Leo.
the salts? I'll bring them over. I'll do them on stream. Okay, the smelling salts. Let's be
Oh,
clear.
you might
So
wanna-
Leon, here, come over here. Take the mic. Can you tell the people what you have? Yeah, tell them what you got. You want to do it with me? You take like one whiff.
All right,
I'm done.
James, listen, it's Leo Leon 500, and I'm gonna give Vaughn.
You're almost.
Hold on. How close do I gotta get? Man. All right, guys. Where's the camera?
It's right up there.
Okay,
There you go.
guys, it's Leo. Hi, I exist. So Vaughn has some smelling salts. You know, if you
You're
guys
supposed to smell them.
either lift, watch Joe Rogan, or like smelling salts or ammonia, right there. There it is. So we're gonna make these lovely individuals take a nice smell. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, what does it say?
Okay, so are you gonna keep it in the bag? Or
It says lightly waft 12 inches away.
lightly waft 12 inches.
And-
I think we got to go harder than that.
Yeah, and then use immediately before
Okay, it says
intense
it
exertion.
literally says do not sniff.
Just don't do it direct. Like
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You want, I think we get in together.
Yeah.
Okay, should we open the thing, not just the bag? Okay, we got to open this too.
Okay.
don't jerk it open. Don't like spill anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
That would be awful,
That would be bad.
actually. Hold on.
I'm holding it.
Okay.
Guys, I'm scared.
Oh, I can already smell it. Can you smell it?
No, not quite.
Okay. All right. We're all gonna lean in, and then
right.
we're gonna waft. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, oh, that was sharp.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god.
Oh, I the first like half a second I was like,
There's
oh, this
nothing-
isn't that bad.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna describe that for the viewers
Oh.
at home. I want you to imagine that you're on a high dive of a swimming board. You jumped straight down, and you did not like plug your nose at all in a chlorinated swimming pool, and it just the water just jets up your nose.
yeah.
That's the exact.
exactly what it felt like.
That's the best way to describe it. But like, there's no physical sense. It's just like
It just
the,
shoots up.
the smell is like daggers
yeah.
that getting jammed up your nose, like a flu, like a COVID check.
I think
thing.
I'm
I'm
still there.
so glad we didn't sniff that.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
That was just us doing this.
People really put that straight up to their nose. I'm so glad we didn't do
Yeah.
that.
Well, on the back it says "do not." Also, it had a little warning sign where it had like an eye and like a big
Yeah,
X.
do not get that in your eyes.
Oh my god! Have you ever
Yeah.
been pepper sprayed?
No.
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 Well,
Have you even pepper sprayed?
I have not. But I have.
I was kind of excited.
Yeah, I know, I was-
You
yeah.
got pepper spray.
I was gonna tell the story of my friend who got pepper spray and just lie, but the people don't deserve that. I have a buddy who, when you go through military training, you have to be pepper sprayed. You're
Yeah,
like
okay.
trained to have
Okay.
it done. So it's just like they call it a certain day, and I hung out with him after, and his eyes were like still red, like 6 hours later. He's just that's that, and then you also get tased.
Oh,
So and you just practice
just,
like
you know, that's the
dealing
little
with
thing.
it. Sounds awful, by the way. Imagine at your job, they're like, today you're gonna be shot, just so you can get accustomed to it.
Yeah, I mean, you might get shot in the future. You know, you need some
Yeah,
practice.
I mean, look who you're talking to me. Like, there's always a chance. You never know.
And
True,
we
you
are
could get
in New
shot.
York
They,
City.
they do
future.
teach you that when you have orientation, and if you're still in school,
Wait,
your
they
teacher.
shoot you at orientation?
Yeah, real,
Okay.
like, with that actual, I'm reincarnated. So,
Okay. Okay.
but no, it's like
Great
real.
stuff.
We have meetings about it and stuff. American mode,
All
but
right, 3Z.
You look a little nervous today?
You a little nervous?
you look.
You a little nervous, 3Z? Bro, he's him, bro.
Yeah, that team was one game away from making Nassau.
Yo, how many NASA championships do you have?
Well, no, but it's the team. No, but
That's
yeah,
what I'm
no,
saying.
Drew before the game was like, guys, knowers know of Boom,
games are
and
won.
I was like, I'm not a knower.
Guys,
Apparently,
nobody knows.
he was a-
I know.
he was a beta guy. You're not. By the way, they can't hear you, and you're not on the thing. Okay, here you can put it on, and then like Lowe's gonna do it for like 2 seconds.
Post game interview with Borg.
Hey, get in here, Borg.
All right.
Hi, Borg.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to the post-game interview.
Welcome.
I'll do this.
Borg, quick question. How does it feel to be uncontested now that Merchant isn't here at the LAN?
What does
About
that mean?
being the most attractive.
Yeah.
American.
Oh, I'm down, but there
Yeah.
are some heavy hitters here, so I might get dethroned once again.
Okay, who are
but-
some of your heavy hitters?
Yeah. All I wanted to say though is I wanted to shout out PLX to everybody, and especially Boom. I don't know how to pronounce
It's
him.
Boom.
Boom.
Yeah.
Because we literally, and this is just pure honesty. Me and Fresh looked at the OPGG. We said, "Oh, this guy plays a lot of Rasmus. We don't got to worry about it. It's fine." And
That guy cooked.
holy shit, was I wrong? So
I've been trying to tell everyone.
Apologies for the disrespect, but I will respect you next time and ban the Rasmus because we had some troubles. I had to lock in. Let's just say that.
Oh,
much.
you
I
did.
really
You
had
did
to
well.
lock in.
You played really well.
You played
Borg.
well.
You played
I know.
really well.
Quick strikes did save the day.
If you're in contract, you know quick strikes and that Rasmus, I think you guys lose.
It's like,
I
I
think
think I was doing fine, but I was like,
Yeah, you played. No, you back.
I got the quick strikes. I literally told Fresh, I said, Fresh, take a deep breath here, pass me the ball every single time.
Yeah.
I will win this game.
On some
Yeah.
kind you bore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gave you game MVP. I thought you really,
Yeah, you
really,
played really well.
We were all
last
really
call
impressed with you,
captain.
Borg.
Yeah, good job.
Backs against the wall.
Mafia.
You stepped up.
Yeah, the mafia
Hey, I'll
approved.
take it.
The
I'll
mafia
take it.
approved of your performance. So good job. And then we did the smelling salts to celebrate.
Yeah, they were insane.
They were bad.
They're with Leo over there. You go get some if you want. Yeah, I get it. We took a nice,
Maybe we should
nice
take those
breathe in.
for our games. We take them.
That'd be insane.
not day one.
Grand finals.
That's for day two. I will do
Grand
it. If
finals.
we mean grands, we all communally. I don't think I can
Okay.
let Caleb do it though. I don't think Caleb
Yeah,
can
he
do
might
it.
get a headache.
Yeah, like actually.
Yeah.
I think people are like can be sensitive to that stuff, and
Yeah.
yeah, we won't let
I
them.
mean, if we play PLX later, we can do it too.
Oh, we're gonna have to.
Yeah,
That's facts. Smelling salts get it done.
they do. They
My
do.
goodness.
Code Chills versus
Gret
Gret
Esports.
Esports.
Brett I Muncher.
Gret I Muncher
I don't.
22
I'm sorry.
Mafia man.
This guy. Okay, yeah, part of the mafia. I've glazed him every NSL cast, so I should be allowed to say this without him getting angry. I hate every name he has. I don't like Muncher. I don't like Well, okay, he didn't give himself. That's just what people colloquially called him. That's not like.
Brett?
Yeah,
What?
no Muncher.
Oh, okay.
Why?
It's because
I thought
way
that was
back
his
when,
name.
when he was an OS core NPC,
Yeah.
he would spam the like cat munch, like the eating the chips one.
Oh, okay.
Put that in chat. You guys know what I'm talking about. Because that used to be like Munch Gang. And so people,
And were they part
Yeah.
of the Munch Gang?
well, I just think he used it. And so
Oh.
people called him Muncher. So that's why. So I'm not a fan. That's why I also love their Confucius. They should have gone as, he should just
Yeah,
rename.
can't be confused.
Yeah, and also my buddy Cards, Cardinals 29 likes him as a player a lot because on his stream he has like a or like a pop-up or a GIF called Margaret Thatcher POV, and it's like a skeleton
Oh,
or
I saw that
something.
on his stream.
Cards think it's just the funniest thing ever because that's like his kind of humor.
Yeah.
So anyway, I think these guys are heavily favored. I'll just be right. I don't want to.
I also think Red Esports are going to win this one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be around. But hey, we thought last call was gonna win, and then
They did.
they did, but it didn't look like they were
It was
going to.
difficult. It was difficult.
That is true.
I think the reason why I feel comfortable about it is Water Fury, the goalie for Gret Esports, was born in the fires of CCL.
Yeah.
And what I learned from casting and watching CCL for the last 2 seasons, it's that league is all about every single brawler can't figure out how to score, so they camp the net and beat the shit out of the goalie.
Yeah. And ZZZ.
And that's ZZZ.
Yeah.
But he's like the
But he's
pinnacle.
committed.
Yeah,
he's
he's
committed.
the best
That's
at
what
it.
Yeah,
there was Oki, and then ZZD, and then everyone else.
exactly. ZZ also one of the very few players who played in the first like tournament with you. Did you play in that one in Red Bet? I don't remember if you and 3Z did or not. The huge one, way back when in like February 2020, whatever.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
we
it's
played in that one.
it's you, me, 3Z,
Soren.
Soren, Streak, who's here,
Streak.
Elo Heaven, and then ZZZ was in that.
Yeah.
He's been literally doing this same play style
Since then.
since the dawn of time.
Yeah.
Like guys,
It's honestly impressive because I think it's boring.
I want
Yeah.
it is. I want chat. If you're here and you play against ZZ, I want you to imagine the fact
Get on the
that
cast.
we have a mic.
What?
We have
Let
a
him
mic.
talk.
Oh, it's okay. He can sit on our laps.
Yeah, I bet. I want you to imagine ZZ's playstyle, but you don't have a Vade. And that's how he
Yeah,
played for a
Vader.
year. And he did more damage.
Or
and
just
more
imagine Luna with no evade.
I don't have to. I love that. I mean, disturbing character. Also, guys, you could choose your training, so you could just always have like your ult on kickoff.
Yeah.
And you had no evade, so she just would kill you with, and she gets Deadeye guaranteed because you choose your training. So
Yeah.
those
pretty
are
cool.
what a beautiful, and no one played her.
Yeah.
No one
The
played
only people
her.
that played her were the people that just kept climbing to the top of the ladder.
Yeah, it was me and Slav at the end.
Yeah.
No one else. Ah, good times. Back when the game was objectively worse.
Back to the game. Do you think ZZ is gonna have like any impact on it? Because I feel like the damage is gonna be there,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure if.
I don't know. So
I'm not sure if much is
insider
gonna
knowledge,
let it
the Water
happen.
Fury guy, he's been prepping for this match.
I think
Like,
you just
You know
every
that.
you just log in pauldrons. Like unironically,
That was his plan.
on literally any goalie.
Yeah, he was saying, listen, if we get Mako, I'm gonna kill him before he kills me with Paul
Yeah.
Mako.
I think you do it on any goalie. I used to when ZZ was in the queues, I would just pick any goalie with pauldrons. It honestly didn't it didn't matter at that
Yeah,
point.
and he just can't kill you.
That's the one thing I think that nasty teams should try to do when they play against this roster, which is just their game plan. They're never going to change it.
Yeah, no, they never
They're-
ever will change
They're
it.
never. It's just literally the ultimate. It's like the Pokemon prep, where it's like
Yeah.
Josh and I are in a Pokemon draft league. It's pretty fun, and so they're the guys that just never change their roster because it's like pretty good, and you just have to like prep for it and then execute.
Yeah, the Dozo Blissey guy.
That's facts. Who is
Yeah.
here today?
He is here today.
He's
I finally got him to pull the trigger on his Dreadnought.
thank God.
Switch.
You know what's funny? I DM'd him and he sent me a screenshot
Of me DM,
from
yeah.
you the same day,
Yeah.
and we didn't even talk about it, but it just makes sense.
Yeah, because I just looked at his thing and I was like, he
His
needs a,
bottom 3 was terrible, and now it's
Yeah,
actually good. It's like
it is.
Florges, Dreadnought, and the third one.
I'm a boss stiff.
Yeah, well, that one's whatever, but like the other two are.
Stiff's my goat.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's
I
not.
love
You
Mavos.
say that about like 50 different Pokemon.
That's because they're all my goat.
Chat,
You know what?
type your favorite Pokemon.
Oh, mine, Mudkip. I love Mudkip.
Wait, show off your drip.
Your Mud Drip.
What do you mean?
Your Pikachu.
Oh, I have a necklace, Pikachu necklace. You guys can't see it, but it's a little Pikachu. It's really cool. Favorite Pokemon's Mudkip. Really cute, although the evolution line is horrid.
Marshamp's terrible.
Marshtomp is
But
the ugliest
I-
Pokemon I've ever seen.
I just think that's unfortunately just like the middle stage classic. There's only a couple that come to mind that are like good, like
Yeah.
Bayleaf. W.
Yeah, Bayleaf is a W.
W.
Yeah, Bayleaf
Yeah.
is a W.
W middle evolution. Like
Yeah.
I don't like that
aesthetically,
evolution line
yes.
at all.
nobody cares.
Yeah.
Um,
Nobody
okay.
cares. You tell me you
I
didn't
just
watch.
had- I just had to let you.
Yeah,
guys know.
all good. By the way, I love this thing. I don't. Nice,
I
man.
just had to let you guys know.
All good.
Thanks, Drew.
Cyndaquil is just the better one.
Tell me you haven't watched the anime without telling me you haven't watched the anime. All good.
I did.
You did not watch then. You might have seen it, but you didn't watch.
Yeah, that's
I
real.
was a kid.
He's spitting facts.
Because Bayleaf was her or him or whatever. Bayleaf was Bayleaf. So, but yeah,
Period.
I think a lot of middle evolutions suck. I was very. I can't almost think of any others that I actually like. I think the Skeletors one, maybe. No, that one sucks.
Are you just thinking about the starters?
Yeah, I'm just saying the middle.
I think Frogadier is pretty okay.
Actually, I don't know what his middle one looks like.
Wait, read their favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, what is
You said
their
Chet.
favorite?
Oh, you want me to tell
I
you?
actually want to know. Yeah.
All right, I'm down. All right, let's take a couple. I'm down to timeout, whichever opinions are bad.
Okay,
Altaria, nice.
nice, well done.
Nidoking, nice.
Also well done.
Another Mudkip. Eevee,
Love you.
solid.
Yeah.
Wooper,
Okay,
Okay.
that's a classic.
Garchomp, fair.
Yeah.
I mean, that was my first round pick in the draft.
It was.
Jirachi, nah, I'm not a big on
Depends
Jirachi.
on why you like Jirachi.
That's a good
It
answer.
really depends.
That's a good answer. I'd honestly respect you more if you said if it like because it has Serene Grace. Like if you said I just like it because it's like fun. No, I'm on lane. Dubu, Hisuian Zoroark / Noivern, my favorite edgelords.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
I fuck with the Noivern. I don't know too many
I
people.
love Noivern.
I don't know too many people that are. I like the Dragon Bat idea a lot.
Yeah.
There's not an ugly Pokemon. Fight me. That's just wrong.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
There's
tell me,
one
tell
that's
me you've
actual
never.
Big shiny Mandibuzz.
I was about to say, yeah. Tell me you haven't never ran into a Grubbish before or whatever. that
Yeah,
guy's
it's
called.
actual. It's actual garbage.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Oh,
yeah.
rubbish?
Yeah, it's actual.
Oh, I
garbage.
love Trubbish.
Yeah, it's ugly though.
It's.
He's ugly.
Is
You have
it
a
meant
problem.
to, is it
He's
not meant
ugly.
to be?
He's a trash bag, bro.
Rattata. Oh, Groval's a good second stage.
Groval's my
actually.
favorite.
Yeah,
Groval's
Groval's a
my
good
favorite.
second stage.
That's my favorite
What
Pokemon
if I
straight
just
up.
said?
Because of
I
Pokemon
don't like
Mystery
it.
Dungeon.
Victini. Okay. Oh, Spheal. I actually really fuck with the Spheal answer.
Yeah.
Decidueye. Glaceon. Okay, I'm sorry. Can I be honest? That's the low tier evolution, right?
Glaceon?
Like, yeah, down there with like Flareon.
In terms of what? Like
I think-
aesthetics?
The one I did. The
fine.
one I chose as a
Oh.
kid was Jolteon.
Jolteon's sick.
Yeah, I was a big Jolteon, and then if you ever played the GameCube ones, you get Eevee. Like you get Eevee, and you can choose whatever it starts to start.
You definitely don't choose Glaceon. I'm with you.
Well, you can't
I
because
don't
it was
think it
old.
was out,
But I was a
Still
big,
wouldn't.
yeah, I wouldn't even if I could.
Yeah.
I was a big Vaporeon guy and Umbreon guy when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Those ones
yeah.
were cool. And then also, I just happened to stumble upon my best one being like really easy to use as a kid because it's so bulky. So you just sat there and tanked everything.
Yeah.
All right, now that we've dumpstered Psykeen's opinion, sorry, Psykeen. Salamence, Chandelure, Bulbasaur.
W.
Oh, interesting. Okay, Psykeen with a out of nowhere one that I actually don't mind. Vibrava.
I haven't
Interesting.
heard
That's
that
super
Pokemon in forever.
interesting.
I know. Evolution of Trapinch.
Yeah.
Nerd emoticon. Wish I could just
It actually
Don't
lagged
know
in
that.
my brain trying to think
Yeah,
about what it
delete
looked
that out
like.
of your brain.
Espeon Best Evolution. That's my mother's favorite Pokemon. She has an Espeon plushie on her desk.
Really? That's
Uh-huh.
awesome.
And that's-
Right there
really
with her
cool.
like PhD or whatever. I really like Sylveon. Yeah, that's valid. I think a lot of evolutions are good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shout out to the trainer in the most recent gen. It's like a boss fight. It's just all evolutions. I was really excited because when you play the trainer, I thought as the sixth one, they were gonna just like release like it was gonna be a new one.
Yeah.
Never showed it off, and boom, there it is. They just sent out like Espeon or something. All good.
Something like Dracorion.
I would be down. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Poisonion.
Yeah. I don't know what a poisonous evolution would be called.
That'd be cool. I played like a ROM hack. Maybe it was Brickbats. I can't remember, but they had like all the evolutions for all Eevee ones. The steel one was sick. They came up with. I remember. You ever play? Do either of you play the recent gen?
No, I didn't.
I stopped after. Actually, I think it was Pokemon X. I stopped.
That's fair. I only recently started playing again. Oh, the new gen story was crazy. Spoiler alert. Hey, I'm about to spoil these gens. Crazy plot twist is the villain is the professor, but they're already dead. And it's like a time travel.
Whoa.
No, it's actually
That's
crazy.
insane.
And then the sidekick's parents are like also dead, and they're the professor and stuff. And they like that's why there's paradox stuff because they got trapped in the future or the past and died there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you lost me. But I'm
Keep
not,
up, bro.
I'm not gonna make you repeat that.
They keep up. They're dead. The
They're
professor is an
dead.
evil robot, and then the like boss battle. 'Cause you probably wonder like how they introduced the paradox stuff. What it is the robot goes into like security mode and tries to kill you.
Yeah.
And so they're
of course.
catching the Pokemon in the past, like, because the computer can do more than one thing, sending it to the current timeline as it's like being caught, like the Master Ball is still like rolling, and then they just throw it out at you. And that's the first time you see any of them. I thought that was really
Yeah,
sick.
that is pretty cool.
That
It-
actually does.
It
sound
was,
really
it was a
cool.
really strangely like mature story. It was really interesting. And then also there's parts where you just like feed your Pokemon sandwiches. I mean, it's a Pokemon game, right? But I was really impressed. I hadn't played a Pokemon game in a long time.
Oh, question for the chat. What's your favorite Pokemon game?
That's
Let us
true.
know. Mine is Heart Gold.
I've been
That's
playing
the first one I
Pokemon
played.
Unbound recently, which is
Oh,
DreamHack.
yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah, that game is really awesome.
It's good.
Yeah.
A lot of really like top quality ROM hacks.
Yeah, there are.
I think my like favorite, not even necessarily mainline game, but the Niantic spinoffs with the Shadow Pokemon,
Oh, okay. like the
Coliseum and
stadiums?
XD.
Yeah,
God, those games. As Husk would say, the aura,
on those
just
games.
crazy.
Don't you catch other trainers' Pokemon? in
Yeah,
those
you
games?
snag you're the first shot is insane. You are a ex-terrorist
Okay.
and you are rebelling against your terrorist cell. You blow it up. You steal their like secret weapon, which is a machine that you can steal people's Pokemon from. You set off the bombs, you jump in your motorcycle, and you jet off with your Espeon and Umbreon into the desert. And that's how the game opens.
Crazy.
And your first battle, you have 2 level like 26 Espeon Umbreon. Like you don't start with like a boring level 5. You just get into it right away. There's like kidnapping and like a drug ring.
I'm down for them to, ditch everything they've ever, every value they've had about having one Pokemon and having it forever, have other people steal it.
Yeah,
from you.
it's a sick. There's no wild Pokemon, so like you have to steal them.
Yeah, you have to steal.
And then if you miss, it's gone. So it's like that's it. It's a hard game. It's actually really hard for a mainline game. It's probably the hardest one. So cool game. You should check it out if you guys like playing Pokemon games. Pokemon Coliseum. XD is just like objectively better, but Coliseum's cooler. So, and this is where we would show you the game of Mega Strikers, but we're not. So
We're
Who's
waiting on
their favorite
Ready
Pokemon
Sports to warm up.
game? I'm waiting on chat. What'd they say?
I think we're behind now by a fair amount. Then
What time is it?
5:30.
Yeah, we are.
Sorry, as long as pool, whatever. Oh, actually, I won't even be
wait.
watching your
There we go.
game. I'll probably be watching some. I don't know where they're going to set up this trivia night though. Not a lot of room.
Anyways,
Oh, did you get that?
shop that Bestian slot.
Shout out the
Support-
artists.
Yeah, support.
Hold up closer so the camera focuses
okay.
on it.
I got my now core bill because I'm a filthy abuser.
I
You
like
guys see
it.
the Kazan one? I was thinking about buying
The
it.
Kazan one's really cool.
I think that's based off the musical Waitress. It
Yeah, I
looked like.
think so.
Do you know? Are you familiar with that?
No, but I assume so.
Okay, I was about to say I was impressed that someone else had musical knowledge. I was like, damn.
I have like some musical.
I was
notes,
I was going to be shocked that I just threw out Waitress and you knew it. Someone in chat knows Waitress.
Yeah.
That shit banged. I'm a big show musical kind of guy. I like going to anything like plays, shows,
Yeah,
concerts.
I mean, you're in
Strong.
New York.
That's facts. I every time I've gone to New York for this, I've always gone to a
When do you fly out?
your Broadway show. I thought Tuesday actually.
Monday.
I may be going.
Okay.
I'm spending the day with some friends that live in town on Monday.
Okay.
Just an extra day. So got a couple. Okay, here we go. We're starting.
Oh.
Little PT action, which I now realize I don't think I've ever seen, which is interesting because it's probably not a bad character to do it on. I don't think ZZ has a Kazan. He's too busy playing Siphoning Wall and Octavia.
Yeah, he is.
Practice
It
because
It is cast to
It
last
is
start.
interesting.
It
It
is
could-
cast to last start. He
this
might
could
pick
be
the
it.
Octavia to deny the Gret Esports team and then go prime time with Siphoning Wall.
Well, they're
You know,
first pick. So maybe
what
not
I am
okay.
interested to see is I saw Dropletto practicing with Kazan.
Interesting.
Maybe
Interesting. I wonder if he's practicing Kazan. It turns out like his Julie, or he's practicing Kazan. It turns out like his Antaro. Because there's a difference. There's a difference.
Let's see. Has
No,
he been
I
posting his
actually
Kazan
saw
win
him
rate?
playing Kazan on like a scrim or something.
Well, no.
Oh.
I'm not doubting you.
Oh,
I'm
we're
just
leaking now.
he played Julia in scrims. I'm just saying his Julia is not. It just never clicked. But his
Yeah.
Zentaro looks good. So I'm just wondering.
Actually, I was really impressed with his Zentaro.
Yeah, I think his Zen is
Yeah.
good.
It's really
check.
good.
I think the only thing it still needs is like maybe it was against you guys.
It was.
They just couldn't finish the kills.
Yes, I'm
And it's
clearing
not
on-
even just his fault. It's like a team thing. You guys lived staggered so much
Yeah,
more
like-
than you should.
Like from the beginning of the round to overtime, we just
Yeah,
died
you
staggered all
just
time.
had to hang on until Drew got his like random ad rush proc.
Yep, that is exactly.
That
what
is
happened in that
exactly
game.
how it went.
I watched. I thought for sure they had you.
I thought so too.
Dude,
So-
we thought so.
Yeah.
We were like, how did we win this game?
Yeah.
You got away with. I think that shows. Well, I think they're better than last season, but last season that never would have happened because they never would have played a comp like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I like that gets mixed up. I think a part of that too is also the influence of Breads. Not even
Yeah, he's just a
necessarily
beast.
that he, yeah, not even necessarily that he like quote unquote plays damage.
yeah.
I think just having a new presence in the roster encourages
Some change.
gain.
Yeah.
Gain. Maybe that's what we got to do on Sad Boys. We just got to kick someone.
Okay. Yeah, you guys haven't won enough Nassels back to back.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm down. We'll have to figure out who to kick. I'll have that discussion later.
I'm down to actually have Demons Raw kick Kainu,
Oh,
and then he joins Bang Bang. That'd
no, I was
be-
going to say, I thought he was going to join us.
No, I'm down to. No, I don't know if I'm down for that one.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'm
Well,
down.
I think what would be really funny is we talked about it when we were going to quote unquote disband, which
Yeah.
was a real thing we were going to do.
Yeah.
The other plan was Demons and Sad Boys would merge, and
Yeah.
then we'd spin a randomizer for who played that day.
Yeah.
I thought it would be.
Oh, like PLX.
Yeah, I literally inspired by PLX.
Yeah.
It's
That would be
actually it's
funner.
actually fun, but also kind of frustrating.
Yeah, because like I want to,
I want to play. Yeah.
or you maybe are paired with people you're just not as like strong with.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is the issue.
Oh, see now on the cams, I'm
We're
gonna
on
tell for the
Discord.
audience. Drop Leto closest on the left, birthday boy, and then you've got Rhett himself, themself.
Yeah.
Excellent. And then we've got Water Fury CCL champion
Oh yeah.
holding it down in the back. On the other side, you see the little eyeballs. We've got ZZ Zedical
The
and
nicest human
Hey.
being on earth.
And then
0-0-0
Cake's
small.
also the nicest human being on
I,
the
mean,
earth.
I think
Yeah.
they're just the best.
And then way in the back, we've got Matthew Megaverse walking over.
Oh yeah, not the nicest human being in the universe. I'm allowed to say that, everyone. We're buddies. And then they have Taco, who I would not describe as the nicest person in the universe, but I would say very few people I would. I wouldn't say any of us are, so it's not a slight on him.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, there it is, the Brawler Octavia. Wow, this is gonna be so cool.
Oh, whoa,
An era. I mean,
chills.
this is a comp of all time. Oh, they left the Juno up for him. I'm down. They gave him Juno.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
actually we did talk about this with Water Fury. We said leaving up the Juno against this team is a good idea because then he doesn't play Kai and do better. So
Is that real? I don't think that's real.
I really don't like. I mean, I don't mind how Cakes is good. Like
On
he
the Juno?
helps offensively.
he was
which is
really impressive
good.
on the Juno
He
earlier.
pushes
He was
forward
really
to like
impressive.
half court and does some like stuff I've like never seen any Juno goalie before.
I would ban it from him personally.
It's like really impressive how he plays. Like he plays off stream too. He plays for 8 hours on stream and then plays after stream.
Yeah,
I will say, I find it interesting that both teams got the most banned character, which is X and Juno. Dropletto just got X.
Maybe they handshake.
I don't.
before the
I mean, there's something we might on some last week of the season type lore. I mean, maybe there was some discussion
I
going
mean,
on.
We might have to look into this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Dropletto should ever be allowed to play
He's
X.
way too good at it.
I'm convinced that the
agreed.
character is, and this is not an opinion shared with him. I'm convinced that the character is on the same tier of brawler as Zen. Not better than Zen,
well, on the same tier.
but I think it's an S tier brawler. I'm absolutely convinced of it.
Yeah, the awakenings are just so forgiving for him.
Yeah, it's like you can. There literally aren't enough dead trainings on him for him to never get something useful.
Yeah, today I will deny X.
Yeah, back in the day when there was like way more, like I don't know, one of the first ones where it was only a couple size trainings, lots of like creation stuff existed. He
Yeah.
didn't super love energy. Like, who cares if you get fire up on him, right? Like,
Yeah,
there's a lot of trainings that have gone out of the way. He uses every stagger training like a beast,
yeah.
and then
And it like one stagger training on him, I think is so much more meaningful than any one spark
then
was.
Two,
God.
he's Superman.
yeah.
Don't let him have two.
I would say if he gets like explosive, it's really hard to play against explosive X.
Yeah, Superman, he'll fly in.
Yeah. So I never ever would give. I didn't play him this season because I was gone.
Yeah,
I would never give him X ever in a million years. No shot.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to play that team. Or technically I think I'm supposed to be playing last column bracket.
yeah, you are. But you could play this team.
But I could play this team.
Yeah,
I would not give it. I'm just letting everyone know now. If we play this team, X will not be given to Grad Esports.
yeah.
What other things we see? The era on Taco, which I don't think I've seen. It's a weird combo with Octavia. What?
You just can't give Era X.
That's actually true.
You just can't give,
That's-
especially
that's
because
true.
Era can just go. I would just go PT, and then you play for CDR. You don't need the C2L,
Yeah, you don't.
And it's like,
and then it's Jover. So you just have to deny it, and then they just pick full damage. They just pivot, and they just go damage. And good luck.
something when we played against Bug a Bunch is that Muncher or Eyes Vice is really impressive.
Yes,
It is really
Yeah,
hard
it's
to
he's
my
good. He's good at it for sure. I've been saying it over and over on Saturdays, but you haven't been tuning in. By the way, chat, if this is one of your first competitive experiences, tune in on Saturdays starting at 2 p.m. Central to watch teams like Grid Esports compete in the North American Strikers League.
Please
fake
time
walking ad.
Yo, it's a real enough for me. Also, we're on the East Coast, so you can't even talk about West. 3 EST,
Yeah, there you go.
12 p.m. Pacific on some Kids WB announcement type. You can tune in and see these players do this. One of the hallmarks of I and Dropletto, they've been a forward pair for
Quite a while now.
about half a year, I'd say. Actually, more if you count their
No.
NASA. They were known only for playing core control. Like they really were limited, and they've expanded their skill set quite nicely. We'll probably see a lot of carnage going on. I'm curious to see if the side of
Okay.
Skills forward duo can
The
keep up with
Pummelers
them.
Octavia did take cast last. They didn't take the prime time.
Yeah.
I'm actually very surprised.
Well, you do less damage.
He didn't.
Yeah,
Clearly.
you do less damage, and yeah, exactly. So you need the Pummelers so that you can still pick up those Octavia KOs.
Yeah, with your primary, of course. Nice, man. I mean, I'm down to ban easy, dude. I'm down. I'm glad they all have fun, but do not do this in your solo queue games, please. Especially if I'm on your team.
I mean, that being said, the point is,
It does look-
Chill's favor.
It looks scary for Water Fury. I'll be honest.
Oh.
I'll
I
be
mean,
honest, young-
they have good coordination. Like besides everything else, they
Oh, good
are
job.
converting.
That's crazy how useful the Pummelers was at that point.
Yeah, I mean,
It made a huge difference.
it made a huge difference in my emotional investment because I thought Water Fury might die.
That's true when he's on the
That
goal
is,
line.
Yeah.
that's a very good point.
Yeah, he had a DI.
If he didn't have
I'm
Pummelers, that
actually
wasn't
very
for me.
surprised you didn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you still get reduced knockback in the goalie?
You do.
Okay, I was about to say, it's crazy that I don't know that for sure.
Yeah, you get pretty significant.
Rob? Oh,
You
you
can
didn't
actually-
chain lightning, did you?
I was
Yeah.
very curious. I didn't know what he died to.
got
Yeah, he was staggered with that
lightning.
chain lightning.
Well, that's weird, guys. It turns out the Octavia wasn't able to outbrawl X, so
Yeah,
probably just a misplay on ZZZ's.
I think something is definitely wrong in the execution there from CDD because this is
Yeah.
like a winning matchup.
Yeah,
for the
there's-
Octavia
there's-
brawler.
There's so many options for the Octavia to have with Pummelers clearly
Yeah.
that it just seems like ZZ maybe doesn't know what X does. Probably. Oh, Pummeler!
I think we don't.
Oh, well
Oh,
played.
Let's be
Rob.
clear.
Okay, I'm honestly thinking they're gonna get 2 here. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're gonna get 1, and Water Fury's not gonna have enough. Oh, never mind. It's easy.
It's a good strike from Waterford. But like looking forward here, is there any awakening that would make
This
Octavia-
Pummeler's
Octavia,
Slick
like,
kicks.
better?
Slick kicks.
yeah, fight or flight maybe.
Magnetized soul. Oh, I forgot that was a training.
Yeah.
FO.
Expensive.
Thank God that shit's gone.
Yeah.
Fun to use, just terrible to have in the game.
Yeah.
Like being serious, maybe like 1-2 punch.
1-2 punch, specialized, both are like kind of gonna help his
Specialized,
idea,
yeah,
and also
yeah.
extra special.
Yeah, extra special's got to be her best
Yeah.
because your only way to kill people or do damage is that. Honestly,
Oh,
Maybe
he-
explosive entry.
small
He
misplay.
slimed a little too far
Yeah.
right.
I think that's the classic like getting used to the setup moment
Yeah, you think so?
because I mean this guy.
Has a million hours of Juno.
Yeah, and also a million hours on his setup, like the like laptop setup thing.
Yeah.
It is a big contract. People that haven't been to LAN don't understand. Just
Oh, well played, Water Fairy.
there is a lot different, even if you're still technically playing the same game. Oh, Cakes. Wait, Cakes just kind of finessed that.
I know, bro.
Exactly.
Don't let him get his Juno, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Who cares? Oh, Water Fury.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, careful, guys.
No.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa.
Why did Cakes eject back? Oh, there he goes.
Why didn't he eject back?
Okay,
Curious.
big save from Taco.
Oh,
That was
okay.
good weight, good patience.
Oh, come on.
Unfortunately, they put it in.
These guys have not done their due diligence. You know that's going to drop every time. Corner offense. Oh my God. That's all we talk about.
To be fair, that wasn't really.
It's all corner. No, it's all corner
my bad.
offense.
My bad.
It's all.
Something exciting is happening over there.
Something's happening somewhere.
So explosive entrance on IME.
W pickup.
It's a W pickup like normally, like with the eject button, but I don't think he has it. Does he?
No. It's the
Water
other guy.
Fury?
It's the other guy.
You think Water Fury doesn't have a
Water
what
Fury
is-
has a deck button.
Oh, I thought he took whatever it is, Pauldrons.
Oh, no.
Oh, we
That's
were,
what we were saying.
we were talking about it. Yeah,
we
but I
mind
think
controlled you.
I think
He mind
against
controlled
an
me.
Octavia era, I
You'll
would
be okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take it personally. So, wow, this, I mean, ZZ with a Rampage, Era with Deadeye, and Juno with whatever she took. That is crazy. I mean, you probably could have shown me that draft and said it was randomized, and I would have believed you.
What about draft? Do you think draft would have been randomized? Well, I mean, you got a Juno in case, so maybe not.
Oh, sorry, the training, the carousel.
I know, he's also wondering about the other one.
Oh, nah.
It's classic Woe Chills
I
fact.
think the left side's not quite randomized.
Yeah, and honestly, this is classic Woe Chills.
Yeah.
For better or for worse, this is their
They have fun.
this is their thing. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes we forget. Oh, it's about having fun. But I mean, I don't find it fun. Hey, different strokes for different folks, as the saying goes.
Oh.
A corner
Yeah,
offense.
nice passing to the corner there.
Exactly. The tenant of the corner shall remain supreme.
Thanks. Poor buddy,
The
thanks.
first person to teach me about corner
Oh wait,
offense was
I
Teddy Walker.
owe Seth $5
Why is that?
because I said on stream the first person to flash it on stream I'll give $5 to.
Hello? That's me.
Did you flash it earlier?
Yeah, in Group A.
I wasn't casting when you were playing earlier.
That's okay. All good.
Yeah.
I'll give $5 over kills Mermella.
Okay. We actually already discussed this at length with Liari.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, how we
That
could
is-
kill her, which is me at
King
LAN.
Lightning. That's crazy.
I said I'd give you $20 though if you beat 3Z and Meatball.
That's true. I will be doing that, especially after what I learned the other day. I can't be losing to someone that's like that. We'll just leave it at that.
Oh, like
So-
Drop Letter just got so hyped over that goal.
Pop off clearly for Gret Esports and nothing else in the venue.
Yeah.
But there are actually some crazy close group stage matches. So it's got to be something going on.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, fellas. This one's done and dusted.
Yeah.
Not much to
I'm gonna
say.
be honest.
I think they're about to get Rapid Fire Catalyst on their 1-2.
I'm down to skip this
What
cutscene.
about Ad Rush on X instead of?
I know bulk up. Hey, bulk up got to be Bissy Biss. Even, I mean, I think there's an argument for Ad Rush, but I think when you're winning the game already and you're killing people, you just deny all the health training. Yeah, you just deny all the health training. Them down.
but huge pickup for the Octavia, especially with ZZ known Orb Gobbler. How many ults is he gonna rip a point now?
I mean,
A good amount.
1.5.
Josh Gramella, UCLA Omega Strikers. You took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah, I did. I really did.
Yep. I would be down for them to score a
Oh,
second.
Orb picked
Oh,
up.
Orbs. Oh,
Sad
Sad
Boys.
Boys. Oh, Water Fury gets it. And so does Taco.
Yep.
The OG Sad Boys are.
Oh, Cakes, you griefer. You stole ZZ's orb. ZZ was walking over, bro.
No, I mean the goalies do that all the time. By the way, you know who's great at it? My goalie.
He doesn't
will.
take orbs?
He will never, unless he has a thing, and he'll be like, "I'm taking it." Like he'll say it like in advance.
Fudgy's learned. We had to teach him a little bit, though.
I
We've had
get
some
up
choice
there.
words with Fudgy.
I think it was Aaron. I don't even know CCC.
Yeah, but look, how fast he is now.
Oh.
Octavia usually doesn't go this fast.
Breaking the sound barrier. Oh my
Oh.
God, guys! Is Slick Kick's bugged? Look how fast he is. Right?
Oh, that guy just got misapproved. Guys,
Oh, nice save.
yeah, well played the Cakes. Oh, not looking good. Oh,
Corner offense.
guys.
And take a little break. Oh, to secure the orb. You don't want to
Little-
miss it.
Yeah. Technical
Okay.
difficulties on Drop Leto's end. I'm sure
Oh, wait, they might lose the point. Oh,
Yeah,
they're not
it's,
gonna lose the
it's
point.
close. Oh, wow, pummelers. And now he's
Oh,
nothing
Taco
for
holds it down.
40 seconds.
Look, wow, ZZ's got a lot of stagger
Yeah.
right off respawn.
Octavia known for, you know, it's crazy. I can still like kind of feel the smelling salt in the back of my throat.
Really?
I sniffed a little too hard.
No.
It lingered for a bit after, but I think
Lingering hitbox. Call that
Yeah.
Amy primary.
That's crazy.
it's
Not
on.
anymore. Now
Thank
it's
God.
Kazan.
Now it's just Kazan is the one with the stupid primary.
Yeah. Oh, big jump for Cakes.
What is that ability called?
The hook?
No.
Lobo bounce.
Don't say it for him. We're going to do a casting
I was
quiz.
thinking-
What's
No.
the primary called?
Friend Flame.
Flame,
Everyone
yeah.
knows that one.
Yeah.
Or they should. We did this once. I used to have all of them memorized. I don't think I have them memorized anymore, but I used to be able to rattle off like literally every ability name.
Whoa, Chills is going crazy this point.
The only reason I
Everyone
knew the
calm down.
secondary name was
Oh,
because
ZZZ's huge.
there was a Juno only tournament when I was casting.
Oh.
And he puts it in.
I'm gonna be honest. I think he didn't flip because he wanted ZZZ to score. I think he's a man of the people.
I mean, I believe you.
Like as punishment for Dropletto AFKing in the open goal.
I do that too. That's actually real.
Okay. Big play from Cakes.
Oh, big.
Oh, bigger play from Gret Esports right there.
From Muncher, Gret, Vice.
Oh, unsavable. Okay, thanks.
Oh,
Oh,
And-
Water
and now
Fury.
we
Get their
see
set.
the
Get their
speed.
set.
Water
Get
Fury.
the orb.
Get the
orb. And he kept his speed.
Oh, Dimer for
today
Dropletto.
is where Rochills become
I mean,
next.
Okay, but
already.
this is literally just like the last whole game.
how is Water Fury's legacy going to be impacted, especially when he's not playing with Grimella and Breezy Breezy?
Yeah, real.
You know, I think it's really helped that they've shifted focus from killing ZZZ to killing Taco.
Uh-oh.
So they're letting ZZZ get all the orb
I
too.
like how he could have struck his flow state, and he walked forward to hit this primary on someone instead.
I mean, that does slow state deal damage?
Oh, wow, he could have saved it.
He literally could have.
I mean, this is so in.
We are gonna take it to their set. Cakes.
Oh my
zero,
god.
zero,
Oh my
zero.
god. Oh my god.
There's not enough time.
Yo, drop, if you put this in, I'm gonna be so upset. No.
I mean, he didn't put it in.
That's true. True. Really nice pass into the corner as well.
Hey, and shout out to Dropletto's family, who's here to support and watch him. Watch his son
out.
dominate that team.
Shout out Dropletto's family. Gave him the energy he needed. to
Whoa,
overcome.
Chills is higher seeded than PLX.
Well, one of them's in NASA and one of them's in NAST, so
That's true.
yeah.
Now, which is which?
Anyways, guys, good game. That concludes Group B, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you're correct.
Yeah, right on time.
For Group 3.
Yeah, right on time. Pretty excited about the matches today. I thought PLX put on a show. Was really happy about how they played.
Crazy that they look like the 4th seed as
Yeah,
opposed to 13.
Yeah, that is a little
They
crazy.
were clapping up last call.
They were. I do want to see Boom off the Rasmus, apparently.
Yeah, I'm interested to see
That
if he
is
can
the
replicate
question.
that performance. I was impressed with Cows because I mean, I know he's a solid player, but I don't know him for his Juno, and I thought
He just ripped it.
he did not look that outpaced, or I wouldn't even say he was at all, by an NASL midfielder.
Yeah,
I just think the quick strikes on Oni Village is so dynamic.
yeah.
But yeah, I like that. I like how that match ended. We're already back on the PLX team.
Well,
What can you say?
we watched. I think it was some really high level Pico Mega Strikers.
I think I will always not like to see the Octavia brawler as everyone else here.
Yeah, I hate it.
I honestly, I think I would have liked to see a Mako brawler.
I would have been down for that.
Yeah, it's goofy. I hate
Yeah.
playing against it, but it's fun to watch.
Yeah, it
He's
is
very fun to watch.
You
I'm
beat
so
people up.
That balance change was such a W. Oh my god. I don't
What?
care if she feels clunky.
Oh,
The like
thing.
delay on the abilities. God, thank you.
The lockout.
Just so insane how sometimes you'd walk up and she'd go like strike primary, and you're just like, okay, what am I? Secondary strike. Okay, man. Yeah, I bet. And she one shots you while she does it.
Yeah, pretty cool actually. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Really a shame for all the Mako players out there.
Yeah.
They're gonna miss that.
That's so sad that they only have like 6 other good characters they get to pick in their role.
Yeah, except for those really special Mako players.
That keep at it. Those brave souls that push through the adversity and still pilot Mako
Yeah,
at a high level.
yeah,
Inspirational. Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Guys, it's been Bang Bang plus me. And we're going to cut to a short break. I need to get this smelling salt taste out of my mouth. And you guys have to wait
We do. We get to wait.
We
more.
have to
even
wait.
more.
Watch
Yeah.
our games later and
you go to
go
Little
support
Italy?
us. Omega Strikers.
Did I
at
go to Little Italy?
shop.bestgameslot.
We walked by it.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're cutting to a break so Sai can take a break. So, toodles, guys. We'll be back for Group 3. Maybe not us, but talk to you later.
Peace.
Oh my god, there I am. I got hello. My name is Yoshi64, and welcome to the stars. This isn't in frame. You hold him.
He was supposed to do a joke. He was like, "Hey, can I intro, guys? I have this really good joke."
I said it
I'm
was-
gonna show my From the Ashes shirt.
I said it was a really bad
Hi
joke.
guys, we're from the Ashes. Haha! Actually, see the stars, but he didn't even do it because he has no confidence in himself. But
Why are you shitting on him
it's
for fun?
okay because
He hates me.
we still love
He's not
him.
going to make it out of the venue tonight.
He's
Oh, I know what you mean.
okay.
In game.
Bang bang going to losers.
All right, guys, we're in Group C. We're in Group C. We're chugging through. We're trying to get to Group D so I can finally play my games.
I want to play my game.
For me, it's gonna be Quest Esports versus Trans Wrongs. We got Hamster Quest, Megaverse, and Vega rocking the Quest Esports banner. A first time for the Quest team to run this roster. Been a little AFK for a bit, but they're back now for LAN and playing Trans Wrongs, which is Mycotic, Flowers, and Sky BRQ. So actually, kind
I
of an
think it's
interesting game.
Skybreak, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Skybreak.
Yeah.
I don't know how you pronounce it.
It's
Just call him
Sky.
Sky.
I'm down to call it Skybreak. I believe you guys more than I believe myself. There.
That's not good.
That's fine.
You got to work on that.
Well, I mean for this bit.
You got to
like,
work
not
on
in
that.
general. Like,
You got to
fun-
work on that.
I just mean for this one thing. I'm fine. Like, don't worry about me.
I'm worried about you, Fudgy Waffles.
Yeah, I might also be a little worried.
Yeah. I kind of. So I think Quest. So how do they lose this game? You know. 'Cause
Wow,
Quest
you
coming
are
in
Yeah.
just
to clear
deciding the fate of
favorites.
this game instantly.
So if I'm Trans Wrongs. Wait, did I say that right? How's Quest lose? So
Quest,
Trans Wrongs needs to get Flowers Vice, which is not
do you
gonna
all
happen.
know who Skybrick and like Mycotic play?
I don't really remember.
I know
but
Mycotic
I see
plays
them in the
goalie.
queues.
That's all I've got. Unfortunately,
I know.
I know what
I know Flowers plays.
I know what Flowers plays.
I think Trans Wrongs is a pretty solid team.
Okay, Quest.
Oh,
Esports
we
and
are in the
Vice.
depths of the
Yeah,
draft.
that's what I thought. They would be really stupid till leave Vice open.
Yep.
See a first pick now from Trans Wrongs on Night Market.
Yeah, knowing that Quest Esports are gonna, or actually, it's kind of surprising, really. I kind of expected Trans Wrongs to be going damage instead, but by picking it now, I guess you kind of get something going there.
Oh,
I'm
it's
kinda
a Mako
lost in the call.
Brawler. It's a Mako Brawler.
It's got to be Mako Brawler now, goalie, Finny midfield.
Yes.
Unless Flowers.
No. It's got to be now midfield Finny goalie.
Is it? Is
I would think
Flowers
so.
playing goalie? Because Flowers picks Finny midfield if.
Yeah, I
Vice
think
gets
it's.
banned.
Oh no, you're right. Mycotic does play now goalie. I think actually.
So
Oh, I'm gonna say it. That is a.
And on the other side, they
Bad.
have a Rasmus
Tom.
goalie.
I don't
Megaverse,
know.
Zon.
yeah.
Yeah,
So-
W Megaverse Rasmus. I'm excited.
kind of if you're Mako forward, this is like probably the roughest matchup for Mako forward. So we'll see how that goes. But maybe you've got the experience on the pick. You know how to play against Erasmus in it a little bit, and that could work out. Like we'll see. I'm down to watch Mako forward win. Like that'd be pretty fun and exciting. Twin drive start plus siege machine. Really one of the more vanilla awakening starts you can get.
Yeah, pretty chill.
Yeah, anything with siege machine tends to be a bit more vanilla as well.
I feel like Siege Machine is super underwhelming.
Yeah, it's just kind of been like that for a while. I'm kind of interested to see if anyone picks it up. I kind of expect everyone to take Twin Drive here, but some people just don't like Twin Drive because they don't like the extra like 5%
I don't see-
DDR.
God, I hate having a second
Which is-
secondary.
yeah.
I don't see a
fake.
scenario where any character in this game would take Siege Machine. I feel like every single character should take Twin Drive.
Yeah,
Like I don't like. Is there even a character in the game that would take Siege Machine over Twin Drive here?
there's some IME players that might do
And I
it.
feel like that's not right though.
I don't think it's right. I just think they might do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
Like Rune players.
I think some Finny players might do it, but I don't know.
No, I feel like
Flowers
her
is one of
secondary
them.
is such a useful ability.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It's like
You know,
Rune.
you
Like
get-
I may see maybe like a Rune.
I'm just saying like characters get value out of it. Yeah, Rune would, but even then, Rune goalie. I don't know.
You
Ace
can
probably would
definitely
take
use
Siege.
Twin Drive 2 on Rune. So
Yeah.
it's like
It's
would-
hard.
Yeah, it would probably be Rune though. Siege machine on Rune sounds better.
Then like Rune goalie having Twin Drive 2 pillars.
Yeah, I think it's probably still better. I could be wrong. I'm
Oh.
down to be wrong.
I think it's map dependent though, because the barriers here at Night Market are wider. I was thinking like an at-lab situation where you literally, start just placing that thing on the pillar.
I wonder why they banned the Juliet. Like, are they just afraid of like playing around dash punches, or
I guess so. It is night market. Yep.
yeah, just like they have other picks like Rasmus, Kazan, stuff like that. So
It's
I don't
probably
know.
like a Vegas staple or something.
I feel like I see him play a lot of Rasmus actually. So
I think it goes
That's what I
Rasmus,
thought,
Julie, and then like Kazan.
or like Zen's so about like no one picks Zen this game.
Yeah, but we do have a Mako forward, presumably. So
Yeah.
I think the brawler options were a little all over the place. Not quite as cut and dry.
Yeah, not super meta.
If your team's gonna get dash punched, then you just sometimes you just have to ban Julie. If you
Yep.
know your team will lose the game versus it, then you should just ban it.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I just like looking at the comp, I just feel like there's not like too much of a reason to be scared by it.
Like they shouldn't. They shouldn't have again, like they shouldn't have banned it, but they just know that they will get dash punched by Twin Drive Julie and lose the game. And if you feel that way, then you like
Yeah, no, it's totally
and
fine.
the other team has a Julie player, then
yeah.
I mean it's definitely a targeted ban that did probably cause the character switch, which I think is pretty good, like overall.
Yeah, you've succeeded.
Yeah, I'd imagine that he would have picked Julie this game. I just didn't think it was like too notable with Julie's start, you know?
Yeah, man. Actually, Hamster Quest playing midfield again. Has been playing goalie. Made the switch to goalie at the start of the season. Been playing in NASA for a named team. Who Water Fury here.
I was a former member of, yes.
Yeah,
I am
former
now on
member.
Ocean Core Flip.
Yeah. Except
Yo-
not for this tournament.
Yeah, no, for this
Yeah,
tournament,
but
I'm
not for
with,
this one.
This tournament, I'm on Gret Esports with the Bozo Bunch.
This guy gets around.
You already know. Not loyal like Bang Bang.
Let's see if anyone took Siege Machine.
Yeah,
Oh, whoa.
2 siege machines. And
Wait, Mako took interesting. I wonder why they opted for the Siege Machine on the Mako.
Because
It-
they like
Maybe looking for extra.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I
be
mean,
real.
I mean,
yeah,
to be honest, like the Siege Machine, if they're looking for kills with the cage, like it will give them that.
I mean, I'm down. I'm down to see it work out. The extra range too. So I kind of don't mind it on the Finny. I think the extra ult timing is actually pretty strong. And
Oh wow,
like,
really good
bang,
play with
yeah.
the Finny special.
Oh man, the Dime of the Sky break. It's like I can really see it. This team being able to win. Like all the players are just solid. Their comp might be whack, but if their comfort, then it's
If anything,
really
being a whack comp can help you sometimes because people don't know how to play against it. And
yeah, you get goofy.
yeah. It's the anti-Megaverse Marco technology.
I know what you
Yeah.
mean.
And you just pick like characters like Kazan, Finny, Mako, and then they're like, what's going on?
Yeah, the old heads like crumble into dust,
But
to ash and goo.
yeah, it's a overtime first point.
Yeah, I
so-
mean, teams are really struggling to get it forward, but we see the second barrier go down for the side of Trans Wrong. Now open net on both sides.
Yeah, I learned about this Finny bug where you can like change how fast it
Oh.
goes. But great flip from Megaverse to keep it in. Flower's gonna just dribble with the ult in order to get forward, but Dorito a little bit too not big.
Yeah, barely misses. If they had, I wonder if they had a mine because if they did, they probably could have reached that.
Yeah, I have to react a little early to get the speed, but oh, looks like we're having a little pause.
Uh-oh.
I'm in a few of those today. I'm interested to see. I did play on the setups yesterday, and I had some mouse issues. So
Yeah, same. I've been having some mouse issues today. One of my first PC was like very inconsistent. My second one was great, so I don't really know what's up with that.
yeah,
That's weird.
something to look out for though. You're landing on a different environment. Sometimes it's your fault too. Sometimes you don't know how the setup works, so you just
Okay,
need to-
but you blame it on me.
No, I'm
Okay.
saying I've done that before.
No, I know you know.
But yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you're just stupid.
I'm just trying
Oh,
to defend the venue.
Good play from Skybrick. Get it in. Skybrick is going 1v9 mode.
Oh man, I mean, look at these.
Wait,
creations.
whoa!
Yeah, wow.
Dude, Siege Machine is popping off right now.
Yeah, that's a great setup actually. That Mako ult into the Finny secondary gives you, which like, how do you save that ever?
Yeah, it feels really difficult to play into. Their team is very creation heavy. Like, well, every character has a creation, then now has two. So they have a lot of creations up, and they can use that to like cut off like the lanes and stuff on night market. So keeping core control more often, as opposed to the other team, which only has one, which is a hook, which is kind of like not even a creation.
It's kind of weird for draft though, because like, you know, Monumentalist, the other Creation Awakening shows up, and then like, what do you do? Because you want that to go to your now, but it can go to like your Finny wants it.
Yeah, I mean,
your Mako doesn't want
Mako
it.
doesn't really want it, so at least that's good. But
But like, it's tough. It's kind of awkward. And then, like you said, Megaverse is the only one who can really deny it without just straight up taking a Dead Awakening.
Yeah, and I don't even like know if I would see them denying it. Like, are they not too worried about a now goalie?
That's true. That's also factual. But I mean, both teams having trouble getting through the defenses, really. So I think there is reason to be worried as Flowers just rips the flip and it gets right by.
I'm actually really impressed with how Flowers is playing right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm surprised. Is Finny midfield the night market killer? Is this what we've been waiting for?
We got those buffs in last patch. Finny
Yeah.
is a
The
little bit
5 speed.
faster now, so can kind of play midfield probably better than before. But
That guy just
yeah,
died.
Yeah, that guy's dead in real life.
staggered. But really,
Oh, what a card.
this team doesn't have many great kill confirms. So
No.
They're like, this comp is so weird, but it's actually surprisingly working like really well.
oh, there you go. I was going to ask. I think the big question to ask Trans Wrongsto is how are you going to score on the open net versus Rasmus? And
Like
it
that.
happens with Flip or creative plays like that. But that's
Yeah.
like, that's not a consistent setup in my opinion.
No,
So I think that will become.
I do think if Mako had Twin Drive, it'd be more consistent.
Hey, retweet.
Yeah, I think so too. But
But I mean, it doesn't like she doesn't really need to use it unless they're like right in someone's face.
lost a bowl.
I feel like she can rely, Skyber can rely on Flowers to like get the core to her because Flowers is doing a really good job of him doing that.
Yeah, but I end up playing a little bit back, like you're saying right now, kind of being not an issue. My colleague honestly hold it down really well. This mom boots though, I don't know if it's been like I usually see now with strike shot. Like,
Really?
I know Barcode takes that, but like the mom boots feels like
I
you
think
just
Mom
don't
Boots
have
is what I
enough to
usually
defend.
see.
I mean, you're kind of like Atlas, but both your abilities do less than Atlas's abilities.
I feel that-
and your ult is a little different.
The way that I like see now goalie, like I know it isn't the same, but like I feel like she should take Mom Boots because she doesn't have like a ton of mobility, like kind of like how Rune like sits in like a certain area.
Well, do you think Rune, or do you think Atlas should go mom boots?
I think he can. I would rather him have strike shot.
Then I feel like you should feel. Am I crazy for thinking you should feel the same way about now?
Why is that?
Because they have like very similar kits, except
Mhm.
Atlas is slower even.
I don't think that
Less
I
mobility.
don't think the primaries are like that. But it's like the way that their creation functions are different. Like Atlas's like can usually hit like more than one thing, like or like spit for longer, but
Double flip.
but now it's
Oh, Vega. If that KO came through, the also Finny changes.
Oh, you get goat from
I
downtown.
mean that's a heartbreaking way to lose.
Yeah, Mycotic kind of wasn't expecting that angle change. Had the secondary, but just kind of didn't have the mouse placement in time. And now that's the first set, which is really, really long for a set, which is a really,
Oh.
really big deal.
This is an interesting draft too because they have the double.
You
They have
just
the
pick-
double,
You
so they
take
can.
stacks here.
If, I feel like Rasmus should be looking to take
Well,
Hot
that's
Shot or
fine
Big
to do.
Fish, and then now they get. I think they should be looking to take Primetime Stats or something.
Yeah, give Finny stacks, and then that's like your win. Okay, my bad, guy.
Oh.
Sorry, team.
We just what?
Big
What
fish
just
is
happened?
on.
How, all members of Quest Esports just got the best possible awakening they could have gotten in this draft.
I don't think that Big Fish was the best for Kazan. I think Primetime
Yeah,
is better.
it's definitely.
It's like the same thing. It's like about as good.
Huh.
It is pretty good.
Yeah, my bad. Big Fish is super weak.
No, but I
No,
didn't.
no,
I know
no.
it. I did not say that, but what I said was that I just think Primetime is super useful on Kazan. Like,
That's true.
Yeah, I'm
he,
shocked that.
he uses Primetime the best out of literally any character in the game.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean they got shot.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh wait,
no, hit
the
up.
defense.
Oh, everyone's lost.
Oh,
Cool down.
everyone. Oh no.
There's two.
Okay. I think I could see some nerfs coming out from both sides there. Like the kill
It's
came out like
fine.
pretty the kill came out pretty surprisingly. I didn't think that was going to kill and everyone just got confused.
Yeah, the pocket stand play.
Well, yeah. Usually, like if a lot of cooldowns go out to get a KO, then you have to find a way to score out your cooldowns. But if they just stall like that by passing, the way they're just kind of hoping that one of the other, like the other person.
That hot shot is really impactful. It seems
It
like
is. It's a problem. And I think the only way to trade back would be if like Finny had that stacks on stacks in order to take control of the midfield, but doesn't have that. Instead has two KO teammates, and Vegas just gonna put that one in.
Bit rough. And Quest Esports Civilian running away with this set.
Yeah, I don't know. There was like a big shift between the first set and this one. I feel like
They got a ton of bits.
yeah, they did get a really
Uncontested.
they got a really good set of awakenings, but It feels like just watching how Transrong is playing, I feel like they kind of like walk up a bit too much sometimes to get punished for it. When like they're not always like standing in the right place, and plus esports is taking like advantage of that, like with hot shots and stuff.
Yeah, I mean that was a very fast set.
Yeah.
We are all moving on to set 3. I don't know, maybe low-key might have been a bit of mental boom after that draft, even because I don't think the Awakenings actually came into play that much. I think it's
No,
just,
I agree. I don't know if
pretty
they will
great.
Mon-use up this time. We'll maybe see someone deny it.
I think
but
we will. I think we definitely will because they're probably like, I mean, we just destroyed them. How do we possibly lose this game?
Does Zon just go rapid? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then so he has rapid, big fit.
This will be it should be a monumentalist deny from. There's not really that much here. I think that's
Yep.
like
There it is.
if there's like
maybe
Chrono
Cost Cannon, yep.
or
Okay.
quick, then you could.
Unstoppable on Raz. Oh, really?
The Deadeye deny.
I'm surprised by the deny,
It-
actually.
You get Deadeye procs off of Rasmus primary with size.
If you're big enough, yeah. He doesn't have. Is he big enough for it?
Yeah, Paulgren.
Does that make it big enough?
pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's enough.
Okay, I didn't know.
At the hotshot Deadeye speed on core. Oh, pausies.
Pause.
But that means we can take a moment to talk a little bit more about draft. I think Megaverse that entire last set was pretty unthreatened. And so,
Well, if it gets to it, but part of that is I think the hot shot was the biggest thing.
yeah.
That draft, like before, that kind of ended up being a big deal. Is because like if it ever gets to Megaverse once, then you can just send it 1,000,000 miles per hour at the other half, which is
I
why
agree.
Hotshot's so good on this character.
Yeah, and I think Deadeye is just going to help with that because he didn't need to take something like Unstoppable
I was
to
expecting
deal with defense.
In like the first draft, I was expecting like someone like maybe now or Finny to take the hot shot away from the other side. Because it's really good on like some of those characters too.
It was first pick.
It was first pick.
Hot shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, was Rasmus MVP?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my bad.
All good.
All G, boss
Hey,
man.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, bang!
Whoa.
Hotshot Deadeye.
Yeah, freakish core speed.
Yeah, keep that on your side. You have that extra power too from the pauldrons. Just gonna send that one in extremely quickly. And this is the momentum shift has just been huge. I mean, I don't know. There's these tech classes as well. Who knows what's going on back there? But the mental of Transrongs seems to have fallen a little bit. Now Vega though, if they can get a KO, which again, that's kind of hard even if they get this damage off.
Oh,
to
Muko
get.
uses the special, but Vega evades it with the Zon special as well. So now it's, I mean, it's on secondary. So now it's like they don't really have as much pressure. We see Skybreak kind of rotating back a bit more too, playing on defense. Maybe they're a bit more like playing defensive because they were struggling on offense a bit, and they're just trying to like remain consistent. I'm not really sure what their game plan is here.
Yeah, they are kind of. They don't really seem to like have a solid way to score and get these barriers. And even once they do,
Oh.
they got
Why is
no
Megaverse up there?
Also
yeah.
noticing Vega's also dead, so
Okay.
maybe this is their way. Like they're trying to play slow and until they can chip down someone and kill them.
Yeah, if they can do that, then I mean they should be able to get this barrier. But even then,
Oh, Hamster
Oh,
Quest.
Hamster
Great.
Quest.
Oh,
guy.
just barely misses. It was a really good strike from him though.
Yeah. Oh, there's team player though in overtime. That's the thing Mycotic did pick up. That can make the difference. Is if you're able to get this to overtime, then every time you strike the ball, the teammate is going to be going at 1,000,000 miles per hour. So if they can get some barriers off of that speed, they kind of like have a way to match the Hotshot Deadeye Rasmus core speed with their own, and maybe things can go a little bit better. But you kind of need to have a Finny ult or a Mako ult. It really feels like the score of this squad, or a flip. And here's the flip, but
Oh, force
there's
flip
that
on
LAN reaction from the Hamster Quest. Gonna be able to block that one, but everyone looking a little low on energy and on stagger. So Sky BRQ having it this time. It just takes 2 flips to get that one in.
Yeah, I noticed that team player is getting a lot of value in that last point. When overtime, if they can stall for overtime too, their team player makes like their team a lot more threatening.
Yeah. The problem is, honestly, Quest Esports has the team that's better at holding it down. Unless you put Mako in the net and go triple
Yeah,
goalie.
down for triple goalie.
And low-key, that could be the win con. But if they can,
Oh, Hamster Quest is in jail, but they're not putting any damage on him.
Yeah, I mean, they only have so many abilities, and really now struggles in kind of helping the forwards get that damage down. So
Good strikes from Mycotic, keeping it away, using their abilities properly to keep that barrier up. They're really just like, I think they're doing a really good job of stalling out right now, using like Finny secondary, all the like now secondary, even having Mako walk back a bit. We see Mako playing more on like the midfield line to like keep that barrier, but eventually it does go down.
yeah, now Vega just going to stay up here and fish. Probably going to force the flip out already. Almost caught by that hook. But Hamster Quest is just going to move up, keep giving it to
Oh.
Vega. Vega gets the core, puts it in. It's just hey, sometimes traditional comps prevail. And by sometimes I mean most of the time.
Time.
A lot of the time, as it turns out. It's just kind of hard to figure out what Transwrong's win condition is, because like they have Finny and have like been able to get some straight KOs. They just got both barriers somehow when they all three walked up, so I don't know, like that seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah, it just feels like the rounds have been like kind of random. Like sometimes they stall them out and they all play defense, or they all just go up and play offense. Like I don't really.
Oh, Brett's angle.
Finny card. Oh no, you thought of the Brett's angle.
Oh! Crazy bank shot. There's the cage down. Four goes off of it into the net. Now they have 2 flips versus 2 flips. Honestly, kind of glazed over it a little bit, but they were able to get a double barrier play really early on. And that in that point, so if they can get that happening again, then they're gonna have a lot of pressure. But instead, they're gonna use both flips
But
Oh,
they
for
do
one
get
barrier.
And
Oh no!
But now it's Hamster Quest in front. Vega trying to win the strike war, but isn't gonna have it.
Now we see all 3 members of Transwrongs playing on the defense, but they're getting attacked from all angles, and Vega gets the kill, and the game's over.
Yeah, that last point, they were able to get both barriers super early, and like that's great, they got the point, but how do you make that consistent? And I think that's the big problem with the comp they had, is just there wasn't any consistency. You just kind of like, they would walk up, go and do things, and sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. But when any member of Quest Esports showed up and did anything, it felt like it just worked.
Yeah, they did a good job. I think they, like, considering their comp, they actually like made the game feel like pretty competitive.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, some signs of life in set 1, but Quest Esports gonna make it through to winners round 3. If they win that round, they'll be on the
top 16.
Yeah, top 16 to be playing tomorrow. So good luck to them. Transwrong still got losers bracket to run through, so they're not out of the tournament just yet. And even if they end up losing again, they'll have constellation bracket to play. So good luck to them as well.
I'm gonna go pull up the bracket to see where these teams are gonna be ending up.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good work, team.
My bad. I'm pulling it up.
Well, I mean, both of you are pulling it up. We don't
I
need
got
both.
it. I got
Okay.
it.
Okay, we have it.
I
So
got
Quest
it.
Esports plays the winner of Furret and Poor Retroflow. And Transwrongs is going down to play against Gap Guys NYC in the first round of losers. I did honestly, considering how they were playing though, I could see them like potentially making like kind of a run through losers. I'm not really sure who else is in this pool. But I didn't think they played like poorly.
It'd be awesome if Furret beats Core Retroflow.
I mean, I watched the timeline that we're living in like unravel before my eyes. The floor falls out beneath my feet.
I'm so down. I mean, Core Retroflow, super interesting team that's in this pool.
I'm down for Gang Gang Kawaii to be sexy. SE.
Yeah. I agree with everything you just said. Send that to the retweet department.
Yeah, I mean, this pool, I feel like it's pretty interesting because I'm not really sure which teams I think are going to make it out through losers. There's like a lot of different teams I think in this pool that are of like similar level to one another.
Yeah, I think so.
Fudgy, do you have any comments?
Not really.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
I'm kind of just done. I think I might be done casting. I might swap out here also. But
Yeah, I think I have to swap out here too.
yeah, actually, I don't have to swap out anymore. Actually.
I have to get dinner, but
Yeah.
I'll be back and I can swap you again.
It might be a dinner angle pretty soon. Wait, doesn't our
doing
group
that?
start in like 20 minutes? Yeah.
Technically, I mean, we'll see
Well.
how many setups there are. I'm sure Trios are figuring it out. But there are side streams right now, guys. If you want to watch those other matches.
Yeah.
Right now, like that ferret one I was talking about.
You're in pool A, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even click anything. It just brought me there.
Is pool B done?
Should be.
There might
Could
be
be,
like
or
one.
almost.
I don't know if PLX has like made it through yet.
Yeah, I'll check. Yeah, pool B. Nope.
Oh no! Wow.
Those are also on the side streams right now. We have Platinum Exclusive versus Drink Up.
That's gonna be a good game, probably.
Maybe.
Maybe I mean I'm enamored with Platinum exclusive after their game.
Yeah,
last week
I was
earlier.
really impressed with them. I don't is. Do you know which characters like Boom plays? Because I've heard someone told me that he like is a really hard Rasmus player.
Yeah, well, he played Rasmus that game.
Yeah,
We
so
saw
I don't know
that.
how well he.
I'm pretty sure he plays Julie.
I just don't know how well he would perform off other characters, just from what some other people are telling me.
Yeah, I don't know. I never played with him. When I was on PLX, he was gone already, but he was looking
God
pretty
rest his
crisp.
soul. He was looking pretty crisp.
Yeah, good stuff from him. I think PLX kind of have that in the bag, to be honest. Drink Up does have Ether, so it's a little bit of a PLX versus PLX matchup, which is
Yeah.
pretty cool. But,
The PLX inning.
yeah. And then we got a Sovereign Bang Bang coaching staff member
Oh yeah,
on
Bang
Drink Up,
Bang.
along with Mexa Casual.
How does Bang Bang feel about their pool today?
I think we're going to be just fine. That's how
Okay.
I feel.
And what's the last match in B that's still playing right now?
There was the PLX one
And what was the
and
other
some
one?
other one.
I think it's Woe Chills versus some other team. I don't know who it is.
What are all the teams that have qualified for top 16 so far?
Last call, Gret Esports qualified from our pool, and from the first pool it was placeholder Palafins and PP Legends and the Fools, and there was a fourth team.
Oh, Woe Chills actually are out.
What they
Huh?
They lost to Seraphim Big Apple, which has
No.
Max LC, Tempo Melon, Mr. Wolf.
Wait, so
Whoa!
that's a big upset in my opinion.
Yeah,
It's I do think Woe Chills is the type of team that can beat any team but lose to any team.
I agree.
And who is Seraphim Big Apple playing to get out? Oh, they beat the.
They just beat them
Oh,
and got
I
out.
didn't realize
Oh,
that.
and they're out.
Losers
Okay.
run. Seraphim Big Apple lost the PLX round in their first game and winners round
Okay, very
two.
interesting. So now PLX playing Drink Up, and that's the last match of Pool B.
Yeah.
Can you check to see who was the last team to qualify from Pool A? Besides the Fools and
Yeah, who is the fourth team?
placeholder and Ball and Ballers.
Yeah,
Ball and
My
Ballers.
goats, Ball and Ballers.
Yeah, upset pass. Although it's not the starters for pass.
But it was like I think it was like a fairly like close game.
Yeah, it was. Some Tiger Temple. I didn't see the whole thing. But yeah, washed up Wards. They took out the TO squad that had Brickbat and Yume on it.
Yeah.
Speaking of Ball and Ballers, did you all watch their game against the placeholder Palafins earlier?
Yeah.
They had some really impressive plays. Like they brought like 2 sets to 0.5. I was actually pretty impressed how they were playing.
Yeah, the Ball and Ballers, they're always I don't think I've ever seen them not exceed expectations. So
Well, that's the team I'm coaching. So
yeah, maybe we got to give them a little
Hey,
bit more
W coach.
respect.
Me and Rapoletto, coaches of Ball and Ballers.
That's awesome.
So can you click on top 16 and see where these teams end up tomorrow?
Yeah, they played the ones that are next to them. So placeholder Palafins are playing the Fools. Last call are playing Gret Esports.
Oh no, they're like different. Like those are from different pools.
Yeah, they're from different
Those
pools.
losers are different pools.
Yeah, they're losers.
So PP Legends plays whoever wins between Drink Up and PLX.
So we can have PPL versus PLX seems pretty likely, which is kind of an old school NASA.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. And then Seraphim Big Apple versus Ball and Ballers. And then looking at the top, we have placeholder Palafins versus the Fools and Last Call versus Gret Esports.
Some exciting matchups. What do you think about Last Call versus Gret Esports? What are your
I'm
thoughts?
so ready to play Last Call tomorrow. I'm so ready. After watching their game against PLX, I don't think that they played like necessarily poorly, but I was watching Boom just like do a lot against them that I feel like shouldn't have happened. So I feel like we are a stronger team than PLX, and I think that we can beat them, even though it is a BO1.
Hey, good
Yeah.
luck, man.
Are there any thoughts or opinions you have on any of the specific players on Last Call that you'd like to tell the rest of the world?
Breezy Breezy, my former UCLA teammate. I'm goalie. He'll be brawler for the other team. So we're gonna have like a little old school matchup. We played in the last LAN. We lost to the Simduber Strikers, but I'm looking to get some revenge.
Saya?
W.
I was gonna get up.
Yeah, so was I.
At the break.
Hi everyone. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back to the stars. We're loading into Pool C right now with Quest Esports versus Core Retroflow, and this is a crazy. Everyone, grandparents, gather around. This is a match of a lifetime for all the old heads showing up. It's literally Core Retroflow, and an ancient team. Is it what season 2? Core Overflow going against Quest Esports, which has been around since the dawn of time, and I'm really excited for this match. I want to see what goes on.
Yeah, it's pretty funny too, right? Because Leo Leon was once part of the Quest Esports organization, and well, is a little bit more well known for the Core Overflow days nowadays. So yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. They should be getting into character pick ban. They went on Atlas Lab as expected from some boomers of Omega Strikers.
Yep. Old man.
Okay, they haven't started.
Okay, but we can see the awakenings, and that's Siege Machine perfect form. We were talking last series about how Siege Machine is a yawn resident sleeper start. Perfect form is not. That's probably the best awakening in the game, and it really changes when everyone has it. You guys remember when they said, guys, we made a new patch where every time you strike the ball, you get 2 seconds off your cooldowns? That's perfect form. We're back, and on AtLab too. Oh,
Yeah.
that's exciting.
It's a little bit of a scary situation when there's perfect form in the start. We'll have to see what happens in this game versus Retroflow and Quest. Yo, they're not starting. We may be a little bit behind, but all good.
Maybe a little bit behind. I mean, oh, Grandpa locked in the Rasmus ban.
Okay, well,
Don't let Megaverse get that.
yeah, definitely target towards the goalie position, not the usual goalie ban you would see, but against a team like this, Megaverse loves that pick, picked it a million times at From the Ashes, the previous LAN. And Quest Esports, I wonder what they're going to go for. Vega, of course, is on this roster. Going to be an interesting one. It's definitely a different Core Overflow and different Quest from when they used to fight near the end of Beta, but not really even, because even then, I think Leo Leon was already on Core Overflow. So these two teams haven't really crossed paths. Well, they have, but like in many different versions over the years.
No, definitely not. I'm looking at this Amy ban. I think that's targeted towards Streak. Not letting that go through, which I think is really interesting. I think Amy goalies pretty recently has been not very well enjoyed, kind of hard to defend, or rather easy to just mow through unless you are, you already lose the guy that picks Amy every time it's up. So I think that's really interesting. But also, Streak has picked it quite a few times before. It's pretty good. Locking in, though, Core Retroflow Zentaro for Leo Leon. Quest, locking in a Kai. Could be Megaverse, could be Hamster Quest. Good flexible pick. Interested to see what their second pick's going to be, though.
Yeah, I really like the IME ban. Of course, Streak is a bit of a historical IME player. Picked it in Twitch Rivals and Beta. That's a blast from the past.
Yeah, whoa.
That guy was on West servers throughout the entirety of Twitch Rivals, by the way. A Canadian on West servers picking IME goalie in Beta when it wasn't even good back then.
That's an insane string of words you just said. What a different time. How far we've come. Big X pick into Estelle now. I have to wonder, that's probably now goalie coming out from Core Retroflow. Maybe actually
Probably Estelle goalie.
probably Estelle
Yeah.
goalie. But it's hard to tell. We've been seeing a lot of interesting picks on stream recently. Quote from man who watched the last game and not many of the other ones. I wonder if Quest is just gonna lock in Era, round out this comp. Yep. Hey. Good work, team.
They've done it.
They've done it
again.
Yep.
We'll have to see how it plays out because with that Kai goalie, a lot of agency to get around the map on Atlas Lab, push up those lanes when the black hole's still kicking. And on the other side, this now Zentaro's gonna have to do a lot of work. I think we saw now Zentaro X Era a lot in North American Strikers League, North American Strikers Academy, and a lot of the time it came down to the X Era just being easier.
Yep.
Like that's a very real factor. If it's easier, then you could be more consistent. It's that sort of thing.
Yep, there's something to be said about perfect form Zentaro, though. You know,
Yeah.
hey, character's a lot easier when you just have infinite moves. Same thing goes for now. I think perfect form's been out of the game for a while. Coming back, I don't know how much people have experimented with now, but on paper, she has a ton of abilities with short cooldowns. It seems pretty easy to just, farm your CDs with her. Sounds really good. But of course, X also with perfect form, and Kai, both characters I think are really strong with it, especially if that's Megaverse Kai on the eject button, which it should be. And that's what he usually runs. Run up, use your speed, and then farm like Barrage cooldown, Giga Blast cooldown back, get your Blazing Pace cooldown while you're up there, just hitting the ball a ton. It's super useful. And then obviously X, me when I press ult and I'm hitting you and the core and getting 15% back on both of those. Pretty cool. I think this really is going to come down to which team plays around perfect form better, which is such a scary thought. I mean, I'm delighted. I love watching a perfect form game. Players are probably seething. This is welcome to the most competitive start we can muster. But I'm excited.
Yeah, I didn't realize, like, from over there when I was doing all the stream stuff, I didn't realize how close you have to be to fit in the frame.
Yeah, and
You have to be, like, actually close.
yeah, scoot on in.
Whoa.
Oh, we've got this guy's just been sitting here the whole time, and he's been obscured by the ban phase.
Obscura.
No,
Banished. Wait,
no,
wait.
don't banish him. Oh,
Banished.
he can't move.
Yep. Trapped in Obscura.
Pass to last.
Oh, and it's over.
Oh, thank God. And he's back.
Well, just waiting on the settings to be locked in. Both teams seem to be ready. I look over at my laptop in the distance and I see the rectangle at the top.
Oh, yeah. We're
Oh,
starting
yeah.
soon.
And we are getting into Atlas Lab Core Retroflow Quest Esports. This is going to be an interesting one.
Definitely. I'm really looking forward to it. Again, just two teams that have players that have been playing since the dawn of time and have a lot of history. It's really exciting. And then we've got Perfect Form Zentaro versus Perfect Form Era X. Like, that's just, I think, an interesting matchup. And again, like you said, it kind of comes down to the comps, and while now Zentaro sounds stronger on paper, Era X is just easier to play. And that yields more Megaverse. So running momentum boots.
Oh.
That's really interesting.
And not just that, you were right on the initial assumption. It was Streak, now goalie. Definitely an interesting pick with the Siege Machine for additional range and creation duration. As someone who has trolled a bit on now goalie in the past, like, that creation duration does a lot of work. As, forget about all of that, it's Leo Leon who escorts the core in along with Streak. And that's the first goal.
Yeah, wow. And definitely, Siege Machine, it sounds really good on now, especially because you drop a primary, especially on goalie. You can just throw those out and cover space. And if they last longer, go farther, you just have so much more agency with it. I didn't see what gear Streak locked in, but looks like momentum boost. Yep. I would have liked to see the strike shot to just go even further on that projectile length. That's the word. Would be really cool. But also Siege Machine's probably just enough.
Yeah, pretty much. As wow, Vega transformed into Name-Off Vega. That guy was Name-Off earlier, right?
Into dust.
Yeah, transformed into dust, but oh, that must have been one of the little oddities of playing at a LAN. The previous player must have been a Name-Off, because Vega was Name-On before.
Yeah, weird. Why would anyone be Name-Off? I don't know. It happens. Oopsies, but yeah, we're really locked into a stalemate here. A lot of damage coming on to Vega here, though, which might be the Core Retroflow's opportunity. Take that guy out. Power play, get the barrier. Until then, though, we're just kind of chilling. Both goalies holding it down. Vega almost unstaggering, actually, which is really huge. Getting targeted once again, and we're back. And welcome to Perfect Form. Wait, not yet. Vega's still hanging on, and Elo Heaven now looking really low.
Oh, but Vega dashed near the wall, and that might be the death sentence as Streak is the one to stagger the X, and Elo Heaven with the Crystal Thorns will take him out as the barriers open up. And this Core Retroflow team even though they might be old, they might be retired, they're still looking like they have the mechanics necessary to win this game. But Megaverse, that guy used to be retired. That guy's winning the Strike Wars.
Yeah, that guy's back. Has to place the game buff. You know, looking really strong.
Ooh.
Oh, save Zentaro. No. Where'd he go?
Where did he go? Dashing it off the wall as the hit stun comes through. Elo Heaven, though, doing a great job on the defense along with Streak, and Leo Leon's back now. Vega's trying to dribble, but it just slips away from his hands, and that means it's another offensive opportunity. But once again, it gets away, but Streak with the timing to get past Vega over and over. And that midfield difference is kind of making a lot of difference in this game.
Yeah, definitely. Here, looking like Quest Esports chance, but not at all, because Streak just clears it out. Hamster Quest really low. Elo Heaven really low. Core Flip is burned right there, unable to get anything. And that's Hamster Quest down. This looks like Core Retroflow's point, but Leo Leon incredibly low, all of a sudden staggered, and Vega's on it, but unfortunately, Streak scoring both goals, I believe.
Yeah.
This game puts it in, has a Core Flip too. Core Retroflow is looking really strong. Living up to the 6th seed here in this match, 2-0.
Looking to advance. Wow, that's the Waterloo Goose Wranglers.
Whoa.
Oh, and a double barrier too. Oh, that's it. Leo Leon gets in there with the Oni's Blade, and that's already the goal being taken, the set being taken, and Core Retroflow with the first draft in this critical winners qualifier game. So we'll see if they can convert here. Streak, no Monumentalist, but a lot of other juicy options, a lot of speed available. And of course, Zentaro later on the draft has the entire world to work with.
Yeah, quite literally. Primetime being picked up. Good deny from Megaverse. Heavy Impact is on the board. That's Zentaro Awakening. Getting denied. Reptile Remedy being picked up. Peak Performance Hovered. Stacks being taken by Hamster Quest. That's speed on both midfielders, so Stacks obviously a little bit stronger. Stagger Awakening, though, going to Core Retroflow, it makes their damage look way stronger because they can survive anything that the Era X puts out, and then they have Perfect Form Zentaro still. So looking really strong out here, and it seems like they're just kind of, I don't want to say it too soon, but gonna run away with this game. Things are looking rough for Quest Esports.
Yeah, Quest is losing the damage race, losing the core control race at the moment. Really speaks to how good Core Retroflow's mechanics are at the moment, and they are just going on a tear. But Big on the other side, managing to get a barrier, managing to start something as Elo Heaven unable to find the strike afterwards. Megaverse with a good save. Quest not going down without a fight here. The double, wow, we're talking about banishes. We're goofing around, but the double shrink is very good. Vega stays alive. I don't know for how much longer, but staying alive is just good. Another chance, but Streak is just so good on that defense.
Yeah, Streak is absolutely holding it down on now of all characters, which has been explored in the goalie position quite a bit, but I would never think has like the same kind of defensive potential that other goalies do, or the same like impact. But here, just Streak is everywhere at once, throwing down mines, and Elo Heaven almost puts it in. Leo Leon picking it up after the core flip, able to get it in the end. Wow.
Bit of an awkward situation there. The piercing shot missed, but all good. Your teammates there, and it ended up being a little bit of a fake out.
Yeah, W coverage. Good job, team.
Megaverse though with the dribbles all the way to the bottom side. What a beautiful clear into a barrier take. Quest needs a lot more of those to bring themselves back, but Vega's in the perfect position to cut off a lot of streak clears. One of the weaknesses of now goalie. You don't have too many clear options. You can't really force it through at range. You can do it up close with the instant primary, but at range you need that secondary or else you're doomed. As Megaverse unfortunately losing a barrier there. As for Retroflow, they might have no barriers, but we've seen them win these before, and a KO onto Megaverse will be enough to swing the game all the way back, the point all the way back, and they're up 2-0 when it kind of felt like it should have been Quest's opportunity.
Yeah, that was such a good point for Quest early on. They got both barriers really quickly. Megaverse was playing really well. Really like to see that he was able to get it out of a really tough corner spot and just keep both barriers. But once the first one went down, and then obviously, he died, things got a little rough. But it's looking hard to identify how Quest Esports can win this game. I guess it's Era X, and you can just rely on that to really show up in the next coming set. But until then, things are just like it's just rough. Playing a scaling comp, you know, like you get better the later on you go, but that also implies that like you lose early, and keeping the mental up, losing early is hard. It doesn't feel good. Losing sucks, turns out. So if they're able to, you know, hold tight, which I think they're doing really well, you know, still fighting on this set really nicely, I think they do have a good shot if that Era X, you know, something shows up that scales.
Yeah, definitely. But right now, it is the Leo Leon Elo Heaven show passing back and forth. Streak baiting Vega into that strike there. Really well dribbled. And Vega had no cooldowns in that moment, it feels like. And once again, Leo Leon, an awkward situation, but Streak has the flip to get it out of there. But the core drifts once again to Vega. A good primary. Elo Heaven on the defense. For Retroflow working together to make sure Vega has no good opportunities, right? We've seen Vega score a lot of goals, but that's all with setup, and Core Retroflow is not letting that setup happen. But finally, no, not even. Streak gets there in time and just redirects it to the side as well. Gets it out of there with the now goalie. The primary strike reset doing a lot of work here. But Vega still approaching, so almost has flip, and Streak can't quite reach the core. A bit of a tragic way to end the point, but Quest will be very happy about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Getting on the board. And I think something that we're seeing here is kind of a flaw of the Era X comp, is that it's, like, X, the character, doesn't really score that well on his own. Like, you really need ult or something like that to show up and force it through. Otherwise, his stuffing potential is like, you have dash. Like, good luck hitting that dash. It's tough. And so it becomes a lot harder. You need a lot of help, passing plays, coverage, etc. to get it to happen. And especially with how Core Retroflow have been playing, where they've been kind of bullying him. Able to get it there, little, on some X lore, but it's still going to be tough to put it in the open net. And this guy's just getting ping-ponged. Oh my god.
Finally taken out, and now Megaverse the Hamster Quest is looking for a very long stalling passing play here. And the dribbles are good. It goes to the other side of the world, and Quest Esports has successfully stalled the respawn perfectly with the NATO as well. They emerge unscathed here, and now Streak's in a bit of trouble. Elo Heaven's taken down by Vega off the side. And that's a huge swing in the favor of Quest. But look at that, it's Streak with a core flip. That's the KO found. That's the power play negated, and Vega's next on the chopping block.
Yeah, absolutely. The KOs are coming out in full force now. Classic AtLab, and it's 2v3 right now. Hamster Quest is back. Megaverse holding it down still. Leo Leon has his passive, might be able to do something with it. Nope. Nice passive. And, oh, goes for a board flick. Elo Heaven tries to put it in with the Crystal Thorns, but still, just Megaverse is holding the keep. Oh, able to stop the piercing shot. Oh, but the blink.
Yeah,
unfortunately putting it in.
The follow-up from Elo Heaven, too good, but that Streak lifeline into flip KO on the top side, that just swung the entire point. Cinema.
Oh, congratulations, Centaur. You've been awarded 1-2 punch or adrenaline rush. Gonna take rapid fire, also good. Rapid fire perfect form is disturbing.
Yeah, Monumental is denied here most likely, which will be very, very tough. As now you're still happy with team player, especially with how the Core Retroflow team is playing. They're team playering quite a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be easier to get through Megaverse if you have that core speed with passing around. Probably will help a lot in the midfield. I think this team has a lot of synergy, you know, and a lot of comfort passing to each other. So able to get the ball around, can take riskier passes that are harder to cover because the ball's going so fast. Vega picking up 1-2 punch actually might be huge. Is at half health right now, same with Hamster Quest, so I don't know, maybe not, but definitely an opportunity. That's, you know, a perfect form 1-2 punch. It probably don't need to explain too well, but that is a great way to plan on winning the game. Being said, Hamster Quest taken down, Megaverse just stalling the core. We're waiting for an opportunity and able to get it out, but now getting 2v1 here, and Elo Heaven is just gonna put it in again.
Yeah, Elo Heaven's been on point. One of the more retired players in this game of retired players. Yeah.
Probably the most retired player, actually.
So good to see that they still have that game sense because they are playing in good positions, but unfortunately also dying a little bit. Vega's been finding a lot of these KOs, and that's a lot of credit to Vega for looking for those opportunities, but Elo Heaven's also looking kind of vulnerable in that aspect as one berry taken on the other side. Streak and Leo Leon building up flips means that the no berry situation might not be as dire as it appears. As a critical strike war win from Elo Heaven. The mechanics coming into play here as Megaverse is looking for a flip, perfectly timed to get out of the Crystal Thorns, but 2 flips burned to knock away Vega. Megaverse trying to play this midfield. Hamster Quest flexing to goalie, a position that he has played many times before. A good back pass from Leo Leon accelerates the core forwards for Elo Heaven, and once again, it is attempted, but not quite this time. As Quest Esports, they're holding on, but just holding on isn't enough. They need a good shot.
Yeah, absolutely. But staying in the game here still. Megaverse playing out of his mind, honestly. Especially, like, Elo Heaven tried to quangle him. Popped the core flip, saved it. Popped the evade right there. Looking so good, but unfortunately, there's only so much you can do against Estelle and Centauro in the corner. And that's going to take us to match point. Quest Esports is going to really need to dig deep. We've been seeing it out of Megaverse beautifully. But the whole team needs to come together and make something happen soon, or else the game is just going to end.
Oh, another KO onto Elo Heaven. Might be the most frequently randomly KO'd player, but also a candidate for the most valuable player in this game. With how much he has done, and Quest Esports are really capitalizing on the lack of Elo Heaven here, as they do take both barriers. But with Vega going down, it's time for Elo and Leo to get in there. A good Giga Blast will send it away, but Streak is just building up so much meter here. Megaverse rushing forward, but again, it's just another calm defensive play from Core Retroflow as he just passed the core around everyone.
Yeah, Megaverse is walking up, trying to get in there, doesn't have any energy. But both barriers still up for Quest. No barriers for Core Retroflow. Really nice. Vega using the X Maximus there. It's going to be a big hit to their scoring potential. And Streak still has that core flip, which is going to be so hard to deal with. But, oh, a great stun coming out from Vega. Not going to let Streak do anything, and that's going to put it in. This could be the start of the greatest comeback known to man in the retirement home.
I'll say it. Please don't make a reverse sweep. We need the scheduling bonus, like we need to get back on time.
We gotta go. I mean, Leo Leon is
Let's go, Core
Retroflow.
Let's go.
Knocking that guy out immediately. Hamster Quest looking to be next. Oh my god. Just a lot of damage.
And that's the power of the now, right? With the creation duration. Megaverse had nowhere to clear but down. That meant that possession was kept by Core Retroflow over and over again. But you'll have to be careful. You're near the wall. Okay, survives this time and will get away. But that's one barrier taken on the other side. Quest Esports trying to make this reverse sweep a reality here. Not sure if it will be possible, but we'll try nonetheless as the Bull Rush comes in. A flip neutralizes it, but it goes directly to Vega, who is continuing to strike it forwards, and eventually it will go in the goal if left unchecked. But Elo Heaven, Leo Leon, Sony's blade to trap the core for a moment, but it's not quite enough here as Elo Heaven is still looking, but Vega once again threatening.
Vega almost able to put it in the corner. Megaverse looking really low, both barriers down. And Vega takes a shot, almost gets it.
Yeah, and Elo Heaven, though, looking to end the game here, has a potential pass up, stays alive crucially. We've seen Elo Heaven die in those situations before, but staying alive with the dribbles, looking for the piercing shot, and Megaverse just gets faked out completely. Oh no, that's Core Retroflow moving on to top 16 winner side.
Yeah, wow. Hey, pretty... A hard game for Quest Esports. I think Core Retroflow did just, have a better comp and executed on it well. Era X is a lot easier to pull off, but I don't know, Core Retroflow just had the coordination to get it done. And they had a damage comp on perfect form start. They had the Zentaro and they had Estelle, which is just the best character in the game. Hard to argue that wasn't just really, really hard for Quest Esports. Almost brought it back. Oh, we're able to get some nice points, but again, it's tough. What do you do?
Yeah, and this Core Retroflow team, I'll say it, I was a bit of a doubter.
Hey, me too.
These guys are kind of washed, but seeing them play like this, maybe they do deserve seed 6.
Yeah.
Maybe higher.
Maybe even higher. Maybe they'll pull up. Oh.
Well, they didn't see that.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, maybe they'll pull up. Could be hitting. If Core Retroflow gets top 3, that would be awesome. And just because it's in my head, back when Core Overflow was hanging out, it was always Demons Raw, Sad Boys in contention for top 2, and then Core Overflow right behind. And I think, shades of the past, they come back, and then start performing as if they've never left. Would be really cool to see.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're headed to a quick break because I need to do something. Give me a sec. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere,
Bye bye.
and we will be right back.
I got it.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm not, high on adrenaline anymore after that win, and I'm here with the lovely Vaughn. I mean, glad to be here. He just asked me 2 seconds ago, so I mean, I'm prompting this intro. But welcome back. We are in Group D now, so we got some more matches for you coming up soon. Thank you all for waiting. But how you doing, Vaughn? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I actually I've been holding these. I went and copped some merch,
Oh yeah.
and then I got these complimentary like keychains.
Ooh.
So this is Dragon Claw, and this is
Yeah.
this is
No,
Dylan.
I
This is
remember, yeah.
Surplus.
When we were
Oh,
buying
you were that's true. You
I
were
was
there.
right next to you. Yeah.
That's fact.
Wait, swap it back. Let's show the stream.
Yeah, wait, true. I got to show my cool keychains.
Yeah, Vaughn dropped bank on some.
I did.
some
I
art,
like
so-
supporting artists. So then
Yeah.
here's Mystic's camera. Focus.
Oh, there it is. It's coming. Wait a second.
Come on, camp. Oh, I need to cover Borg. Borg, get out of there. Okay, there's Dragon Claude. And then here's Dylan MF Surplus. So shout out to them. And yeah, we're going along kind of nicely. I was worried that this would take a while, but we're almost to Group D actually.
Well, it's definitely taking a while. It is 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but Group D's already started.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, it's going faster than I thought. Because
Yeah.
usually there's a lot of issues. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
and
It's
then
going pretty smoothly.
They've still got the constellation bracket.
yeah,
that they're
might
gonna
be an
run.
issue. We'll see.
I mean, Sai, you're getting out of here like at 5 a.m. or something.
yeah,
I don't know how you're supposed to survive. Do you need food? Have you eaten?
So I had some food earlier.
Okay.
It looked so good too.
Okay.
It looked really good. So yeah. No, I think we're all good. The TOs, everyone's good.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
glad.
Yo, you notice how good this handwriting is, by the way?
I was
I
impressed.
did not draw. I didn't do this. This
Oh,
is not me. I have a
okay.
second grader's handwriting. This
No,
is
no.
Yume who did this.
A dude did that.
Yume did this.
I feel like guys are just so
This is
lazy
like-
piece of shit with handwriting.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
example. I'm exhibit A.
Yeah,
of that.
my students tell me to give them the marker so I don't write on the board because they think it's so bad.
It's so bad.
They're
I
like,
mean, I don't even
just
know how to
bad.
write in cursive anymore. Like, whoa, look at these team names. I mean, I'm down.
Yeah, these team names kind of go hard.
Psycho
Oh.
Mantis,
Oh, Psycho Mantis
Oh.
has some fan favorite, at least for me, a biased cast warning.
all fan favorites.
Yeah.
actually here.
Also, I'm a huge fan of the trainings. I think these
I love
trainings.
Glass Cannon.
I think it's one of the best trainings designs in the game. I think it makes
I
the
think
game
it's really
fun.
good. It's not.
It's like Among Us if it
Freaking-
wasn't shit.
It's not like really biss on anyone. It's just good.
It's just
a good training.
it's just fun, and I can tap it off, and they lose the power.
Exactly. You can play around it, but you can also play around keeping it. Like it's just
Yeah.
a good awakening.
I like
Prize
it.
Fighter is heavily underrated.
Yeah, no,
I
you
think that thing is.
if you slap that on X and he gets a single kill, he has 160 power
It's disgusting.
in the first set. All good,
It's so
X
gross.
tweak.
All good.
all
I mean,
good.
let's take a
Midfielder,
look-
us midfielders.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
Complaining
that you
about
can say
brawler
that?
characters.
Hey, and after today, I'm calling myself a midfielder. I proved
That's-
it. I have
that's-
the land buff. I did it.
that's
I played
true.
both roles.
Lanimal.
Shut up. It wasn't close. We had the game in the bag the whole time. But yeah.
Oh,
Get into this game. Yeah, you know everyone in this game.
I do.
Yeah, this is going to be an actually good game,
Yeah,
I think.
this will be competitive.
It will. The only thing I will say, though, I think
Oh,
I'm definitely, I don't know. Honestly,
interesting choice that it's like the battle of the concepts here with
Yeah.
the prize fighter versus the glass cannon.
it is a little bit of a battle of concepts. I do think that, what's it called? Red Team is going to have a very easy time in the early game because it's prize fighter with Luna Vice.
Yeah,
I feel like it's going to be a bit hard for Psycho Mantis to play the game unless they can get some sort of stagger awakening, as we're seeing right now with the goalie dying, now the midfielder dying. But Ratman Rob is back up. The Zakar does have a couple shotguns. Oh, really well played there. Keeps it away from Card Box. Lunanu coming in. I mean, there's nothing really special about this, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be prize fighter stacking for Red Team, and Blue Team is going to try their best to live and get some XP coming into the next set.
yeah. It's definitely one of those times where you don't think about it until you're playing the game, but there's just some matchups where you just accept that your first set is going to be ugly.
Yeah, I mean,
You're going to need some stagger trainings. And Yoshi, Mr. Artist, opted for siphoning for a little damage trade back and some survivability, but I would be shocked if he gets much value from this glass cannon, especially something I am surprised about is Lolamau getting Rasmus, which I actually think
Yeah, I
is
mean-
his best character by I think he's a beast at it, actually.
you say that, Bill, but like, it's hard to just. It feels really hard to just ban certain thing. Like, I don't know about you. I mean, actually, I know this very well. It's a little bit weird to ban the Rasmus. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you always in your head you're like, do I need to ban Raz?
yeah, you know, like, you get it. But yeah, the character's good, but like, it's not like, okay, they're winning the whole game because of it. But it's a good character, so it feels weird. But when it's someone's Biss, you can probably ban it. As we're seeing right now, Lillamau having kind of a field day, but low-key, I mean, Cardbox on the Vice and Forgot are both just kind of destroying the competition with just how much damage they're doing. But Ratman Rob's holding it down. I mean, Johnny F and Ratman Rob are holding it down. They're giving Yoshi enough time to do anything, but like you said, I mean, set one's going to be kind of a wash at this point.
I think they're going to need some stagger trainings. This also Forgot's first tournament debut on goalie since NASL last season.
I didn't even know Forgot was here. I never even saw him.
He was supposed to be here, and then something happened. So they're letting him play.
Oh.
They're a little flexible. He had some extenuating circumstances. He was supposed to be here. So still able to play it out.
All's fair.
And I'm excited to see it.
Say it again? All right, guys, what should my boba order be? I'll let chat decide my boba order here. I will drink anything except coffee. That will be the side mission for this draft when Bond talks about it. I need the chat to type their boba orders, and I'll choose one.
That's facts. Fresh is treating his teammate after
his
teammate
after I dragged him
carried his corpse to winner's side. A little treat. All right, chat. I know that Catalyst is the best training, but Rasmus should go ad rush 50 times out of 50 here. All good. Failed the mission. That's fine. Drakkar should deny hot shot. All good. Nice try. Okay, I don't mind. Okay,
I think this is fine.
The denying the stagger, deny is also fine, but I don't like the Catalyst. I don't think Drakkar ever cares. No, I don't give a shit. They're all going to die. Who cares if Drakkar is like 30 extra HP?
I guess from what I see, Lillamau hasn't really killed anyone. He's not the one killing people.
Nah, he's gotten some kills.
Has he?
Also, you don't need to get the kill to proc ad rush. You just need to help. He gets so much hit damage.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think this ad rush training is when you're killing so much as a squad, all you need to do is like walk back and tap them with secondary. And I mean, Rasmus has the best kill converts in the game. So
that is true, actually. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that training because it's so. If you're the stronger team, already you're getting the KO advantage, but it just makes it so the other team just can't handle that. I don't think it. Again, it's not gonna matter, and it's Catalyst.
Yeah, I mean,
so
it's Catalyst. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't mind that he took Catalyst because it's Catalyst. Like, I feel like a lot of players. I've actually gotten DMs about this. Like, when should I take Catalyst and when shouldn't I? It's hard to say.
Yeah, I would say
so strong. I just tell people like 95%.
It's never. If you don't know what to do, just take it. I would say though, if I was playing against Demons and I was Psycho Mantis, they would have taken ad rush there for sure. But that's a good point that you make. Where if you're confused about what you should take and it's up, just de facto probably don't give it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they lose the game or any worse off by him getting down.
No.
I think he gets flips. He's playing rounds. Yeah. They're playing to score anyway. They're already winning at this point, right? Like,
it's definitely a matchup that Smiling Misfortune looks like they're just killing him on. So I'm not super surprised. Also enjoy watching Forgot playing Luna. I think he's gained a lot of confidence since switching to midfield about picking more than just the Dubu he was known for. It was a bit of a hallmark when Forgot was on Bozo Bunch that like, the meme was like, oh, he's off Dubu, Bozo loses.
Yeah, I mean, I might have said that a couple times.
And for the most part, it reflected in their standings.
Yeah, it definitely did. When he's not playing Dubu, they did lose a lot.
Yeah, but now after he's put in so many hours on midfield, maybe a little bit on Brawler, I think it shows his comfort level picking other things.
I think Forgot made the long trip and ended up at the right place. Like, had the rough season last season, right, the goalie, trying to try out new things, bored of Dubu, but in terms of now playing midfield, has a lot more of that experience, and we're kind of seeing it now of being comfortable in that Luna goalie, which is not an easy pick. I mean, people want to like you know.
It's probably the hardest one.
It might be the hardest goalie to execute when you're playing against competent players.
Yeah.
And as we're seeing right now, I mean, red team's looking really confident.
They're storming the keep. Yeah. They're storming the keep for sure.
Looking back at the draft, I mean, the now is obviously really good, but it feels like they don't really have a lot of cohesion as a comp.
And also, something that a lot of people don't think about too is this blue side draft, Borg, is when you're Psycho Mantis, and this doesn't show itself until you play a lot more. World Cup season.
It's prime time?
on Kazan there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have done
It's
that
definitely
too.
prime time Kazan there. I mean, perfect form Mind Bug is going crazy right now. I mean,
Hey.
actually, wait, no, it makes sense because Yoshi's a Zen player, and the perfect form Mind Bug for the Zen right there. I don't know. I feel like it's definitely prime time. But Missile Prop on the Jakar and also Remedy on the Now. Maybe we'll see a Psycho Mantis resurgence here. I mean, they got some awakenings. They can definitely do something now.
And I think
I don't think so, but maybe.
I think one of the things that's hard too, which I was commenting on there, is that Psycho. No, you're chilling. Psycho Mantis' comp is essentially 3 melee characters.
Yeah.
And that's something that a lot of people kind of like forget. They're like, oh, you know, they have Kazan. Like, those are strong characters. But when you have 2 characters like Luna and Vice on the other side, they can touch the ball or hit you from across the screen, and Psycho Mantis' team just can't. They have to be next to them. And that, like, ability to buy that space puts more pressure on you than even players think. Like, even when you're active in the game, you don't think about it. It's just something that doesn't really compute.
Yeah. No, I mean, personally, I don't really like the Now Kazan forward duo, in my opinion. I think Kazan is really good at, he's good at containing the core, but he doesn't have the best finishes in terms of getting barriers and everything. He kind of gets it through time. Like, you just kind of like use your abilities to make the other goalie use their abilities, and your midfielder comes in and helps you finish a job.
Yes.
Whereas if he was playing something like Julie or X, they can do it themselves, right? And that's why now with X and now with Julie are so good. Or when Julie's good, you know what I mean. But like with characters like that, right? Because now just kind of gets them the core once and can heal them to keep them alive. And then they get the thing here. But the thing that Now struggles with, most of the time at least, is she uses everything for midfield and also to heal people. She doesn't have anything to help score most of the time.
Yes, dude. Oh, I feel so fucking seen. My team's like, yo, you gotta pick the Now here. I'm like, this doesn't do anything, but I mean, it's a good character.
It's just it's a stalling character.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, it stalls for your forward to do something, but when you as the midfielder need to be the one doing things, Now I feel like is not the best character.
Yeah, she's not proactive.
She's not at all.
Or she can be, but she can't like force it in.
It's not like Estelle, or it's not like Pi, or it's not like
plenty of other options. Yeah,
I mean,
plenty
there's
stuff.
plenty here, right?
I think also this is. I also think now that this game is over, this is definitely one of those games where I can't read the chat, but I know someone typed damage is weak.
Yeah,
and
this was a bit of a
The thing is, like, it's harder. I mean, I'll say it. I mean, everyone knows it. Damage is harder to execute than core control. It just as the skill level got better and people get better at living, like, people can complain about damage all they want, but like when you pick characters that don't output a lot, like, let's be real, unless you really hard focus on Kazan to do it, he's not like a premier damage
He's
dealer.
not a damage character anymore.
No.
They
picked 3 characters. I mean, Now does it when she gets some training, sure, but they picked 3 characters on a prize fighter start, and they all have glass cannons. So if you're getting hit, you don't even have a training. So it's like I'm watching these teams, and there's gonna be people going like, "Oh, damage is so broken." Blah blah blah. Blah. When is it not gonna be a damage meta? But like,
they put themselves in this hole.
that's exactly what I'm trying to get at, Borg. It's just there was no option. Smiling Misfortune looked great on the prize fighter start, and then once they get the 3 stacks, all of them have 50 more power from that one training.
Yeah.
So
I mean, here's the thing, guys. Let me just public service announcement for everybody.
Lock in.
Now is really good, but you can't just pick her into damage and expect for everybody on the team to live. That's just how it is. They nerfed her stagger, so I'm just gonna tell you what every Nassel team that picks damage thinks. Kill the Now. They're not ban Now anymore. Like we don't ban Now anymore for a reason. You can just kill her. She has like 5 stagger. You can just kill her.
I can vouch.
PSA, do not pick Now by itself and expect to not die anymore. You need to have a training start that's good for it, or characters that have evades, have things that you can use to dodge, like Zen, like Kazan kind of, but I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't work here. And then obviously the glass cannon is very counterintuitive to what they need to be doing.
I love the training, but especially when you all have it and you're brawling.
Is that Soren?
What'd you say?
Oh, that's Brickbat. I don't know. I thought that was Soren.
No, it's Mr. Brigglebat. But anyway, take it back over what you said. I think the champ's still fine, but it's definitely just it's not the peg that fits all the holes anymore.
Yeah, it's not Premier 1.
No.
It's no
Estelle.
It is no Estelle. Estelle is
I think
the kingdom.
that character just has to be the most cookie cutter thing in the game. It fits with everything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a comp that Estelle's bad with. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think so either.
I think you can make it work on any comp you play. Any
Yeah.
brawler, any goalie. Like it can play defense. It can score. Obviously. Right?
Yeah, has
Like,
good
the characters,
matchups.
just has a good kit. That's just how it is.
As there's not really a map it feels quote unquote bad on, and there's like stylistically you can approach it a lot of ways. And
Yeah.
I don't think she's necessarily like the best at any. She's probably the best
jack
at like
of all
scoring
trades.
it in
No,
midfield.
she's definitely the best at scoring.
Yeah,
she has to be.
forcing it through. But then it's like, is her core control the best? No. Is her damage the best? No. But they're all good.
Yeah.
So I
Hey,
agree with you on that.
I mean, we saw it today, right?
Last call, Lore.
This Estelle character is really good.
Yeah.
So pick that character, pick Vice, pick Amy. Those are kind of the tier 3 right now. Maybe Kai if you're feeling a little spicy. You get a
Little
stagger
spicy.
awakening start, maybe something like that.
That's
You know,
facts.
it's pretty good.
I do think it's interesting though that this is one of the few metas that I've played midfield. Maybe it has to do with snake bans, but it feels like there is almost a spot. Honestly, I feel like there is for at these early group stages. There's a place to pick every single midfield character.
Yeah, I mean 100%.
I think that's really cool too. Like there's a game where Juno's gonna look great, or there's a game where, God forbid, if you're one of those players that can pull it off the rune, I'm on a
one
le-
of 'em.
I will say I'm looking forward to day 2. I'm off the leash because Bells isn't here. He yells at me when I pick it, but I won a couple tournaments playing rune.
Hey, I'm down to Rune Mirror tomorrow.
Is that real?
If they let us mirror.
I think that's more of an advantage for you
If they
though,
let us how?
because
I
then
suck at that character.
well no, because then I'm not on something that's gonna abuse
then
your
I'm not
goalie.
on something that's gonna abuse your whole team because I'm a beast.
Yeah, bro. I think
You're dealing with content board right now.
Oh.
It's a different beast.
no,
I'm a nice real person. Right
oh
now.
my
I'm
god.
content
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
I get the content pill. You can trust me. We've all seen my Dubu Cup promo where I say I count my
Trophy
trophies and I end up losing anyway. That went hard.
It's more fun this way. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it is.
Imagine if I said we're gonna have a great game and I'm
Yeah,
excited to
no
play
one.
against.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Bro,
that's real.
I'm talking some crap, but respectfully though.
Yeah, like respectfully, how you could clone me, put me on last call for all 3 positions, and your team would get stronger.
You wouldn't be able to handle 3Z like I can handle 3Z.
Oh, I could handle when the first time I teamed with 3Z on launch.
Let's just
he
stop
got
this conversation. Let's
he
just
got so nervous. I had to DM Gumi and tell him to glaze him so he got his confidence back.
so
in
Gumi
Grizz.
dealt with him.
No, oh, it was collective. You know who I've teamed with before.
3Z's getting nervous though. He just gets angry now.
You think I can't handle rage? Let's go through my teammates I've had. Maybe ones we've shared before. I think I'm okay at it. I think I can be just. I think I'll be just fine. I don't need to go too much into the lore, but I think I'm okay at it. I'll be honest. If I'm feeling like it, sometimes it's like you don't feel like making them feel better because it's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's real.
That actually,
That's
it's
real.
like it weighs on you. You have to
It
make
does.
the choice to help them, and then that takes it out of you because then
Hey.
you're absorbing it.
Insider Borglore. If I have to go to the gym and wrestle and grapple with human beings for 2 hours, then go to volleyball for 2 hours, then drive 40 minutes home, I am not dealing with some attitude. I'm not dealing with the attitude after that. That's just how it is.
On
I
some
can't do
single
it.
mother.
I'm on
energy.
some single man type. I'm not a single man. Ladies, do not DM me. That's just how it is. But sometimes when you're busy, I get it. Like I don't have the time.
Yeah. Sometimes I've come home from work and I just don't want to vibe out at all. So
We're just kind of chatting. This is kind of
just
fun.
vibing out.
I mean, I'm sure the chat's enjoying this. I'm not looking.
I don't know.
I would assume so.
Let's just assume they are.
Let's assume they.
Let's just pretend. Let's just pretend we
Let's
are.
pretend that people like us here,
I'm down.
and we'll keep going.
We can just yeah.
Yeah.
Someone felt like they needed to tell me this. Like we couldn't just go about our day. They were just like, yeah, I just don't like you. I'm like, okay.
Today?
Oh no, not in person. No one would
Oh,
ever.
I was
Let's
gonna say,
let's
that's
be
great.
clear. No, but
I was
yes,
gonna say Giga Chad, bro.
yes, that would be. I would have more respect for that. But no, they
That's
they
sick.
just needed to be like, yeah, I don't like you because you're an egotistical prick. I'm like, well, you don't have to say prick. Like, come on.
Yeah,
But I don't
I'm
even
down
ego.
for the first part.
Yeah, I was about to say,
kind of messed up.
I think part of the reason why it's like you said when you
That's why you're good at the game. You have
when
an
you
ego.
bring it, yeah, you have to have some sort of like fire in you, and then you got to prove it like a beast. And then the people that don't have an ego, hey, respect. They're cold-blooded killers, or they gave up on themselves.
Here's the thing: is that coming from athletics, it's like, especially like so. For example, in fight culture and fight community at my gym,
Yeah.
everybody has a huge ego, but everyone is really nice to each other at the same
Yeah.
time because you have to realize it's like when people have an ego and they're shit talking, or when they're gassing themselves up mainly, it's not trying to put other people down. Well, the shit talking is, but like the gassing themselves up, they're not trying to put anyone else down. You're trying to get confidence,
amp
bring yourself up, amp yourself up.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. Like, there's nothing, like, I'm not trying to put someone else down by gassing myself up. Now, when I am trying to put you down, and this goes for all the solo queue people out there, the camera isn't on me, but it doesn't matter. If I call on you, do better. Because, like, everyone has their own version. I'm not going to be toxic towards you, but if you see the calling emote flap out, I mean, that's how you know I need you to step up. I need you to step up.
it up.
It's not personal, though. Like, after the game
That's
ends,
facts.
after the game ends, I don't care. So apologies to all the people I've, like, emoted out there, but it's not personal.
Yeah, it's a picture in the game. And if I see in person, I'll smile, say it's great to meet you.
Yeah.
All that jazz. But that's real. The whole, like, especially I think it happens a lot in team comms where you'll just start trashing the other team when you do something great.
Yeah.
Or your teammates do, because you're like, oh, these guys can't fucking hold you. They can't hold you. You're like, give them a little verbal affirmation. I think that's just part of the competition. Yeah.
It matters.
Morale.
It gets you going. Morale is the
and
thing.
Mental. I mean, Gumi says it all. I mean, he's one of the best players to ever play the game. He literally just says, like, you need to keep your team's vibes up. And that team's honestly the best example. Because the one time they didn't, it was their worst performance ever, which was Season 3 playoffs.
Yeah.
They're, like, miserable.
Yeah. I love Demons in Season 3 playoffs, guys.
No. Dude, I think every time I make an example, it's like, damn it.
Dude. I'm not going to say it. You know what? I'm taking the name tag off.
He's
bro.
taking the name.
I'm looking at myself. Y'all know me, bro.
The people don't need it. The people don't need
You
it.
may gave me this. I appreciate the handwriting, but I mean, you guys, if you don't know who I am, in the words of 3Z Breezy earlier, he said this. If you don't know who I am, fuck you.
I have a counter thing.
That's
actually.
my one. Saya, that's my one.
It's like we get more than one on day one. Yeah, on day one,
No,
you get more
Vaughn
than
has
one.
had more than one.
Yeah, I've had more than one, but I'm like the brand.
I've been pretty good at it.
If
I said the S word.
I will say, if I'm told to tone it down, I do it every time. If you look at my CCL cast, spick and span.
My national cast have been pretty good too.
Hey, W. But I was saying, I'm gonna give a different quote, which is, I don't remember which celebrity it was, but he's like, for everyone that has a problem with me, if you don't have my number and you can call me to talk about it, you don't have a problem with me. And that quote goes crazy.
That's real.
That is actually real. That is real. All right, let's go to a more positive note now. Speaking of community.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, so let's talk about. So we just yapped about how people need to get over us emoting them. So let's talk about what's an interaction you've had that's been really pleasant, or like you want to shout something out. Because I'll go first.
I have a good one.
I've got a great one. Sovereign.
Me
Sovereign
too. But
was that yours?
I wasn't gonna say it, but I had a really good one with him. Sovereign is really cool.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed.
Really nice. Really special.
My only interaction with him has been through solo queue, where he like pinged me and he was like, "You're smurfing," or "No, you're doing," and I was like, "My bad, you're right." But then he saw me at the LAN. I didn't recognize. He walks right up to me. We make eye contact, firm handshake. Vaughn, pleasure to meet you. I'm really happy you're here. My name's Sovereign. Or I am my tag Sovereign. Nice to see you. And I was like, what a great. And then we just had a really nice, like 60-second conversation. And that's what I love. It's like I get to humanize a little bit with someone I don't know. So
it's beautiful.
That's one of mine. I like to shout out Sovereign. S tier on the
shout out Sovereign.
If you're a my stream viewer, S tier on the handshake tier list. Because I made a handshake tier list after Arizona LAN.
Yeah. I mean, here, let me take a sip of water. My throat is a little bit parched.
No, go for it. It happens a lot. So Sovereign's definitely one for me. And then I'll do one more. I was so excited that I finally got to meet all the artists. Not even just Dragon Claude, because everyone knows I have an open wallet for Dragon Claude for her art.
Literally.
Yeah, literally. But even all the other ones, like Cordial Crow. I know there's more than just those two, but I was talking with Crow, so that's why it came to my mind. I really like talking with them. I always am impressed how humble they are because they're really good at what they do. It's that classic artist thing, though, for any medium where you're like, no, I'm whatever.
Yeah.
But I like that a lot, that humility. So couldn't be me. Anyway, how about you?
And I got a good one. I got a really good one. So, tiny bit of ego on this, or like ego affirmation.
Yeah.
Right? Because I didn't see this coming. Dropletto's mother
This is a good story.
is a fan of me, guys. Like out of the blue. So shout out to Mom Leto here.
Yeah, she's here, and his dad.
Oh, I didn't see
I think he's here too.
So
his family's
basically,
here.
the story is Mom Leto sitting over on a couch trying to watch the game. She looks over at me, doesn't say anything, just goes, or she does say anything, but she doesn't like say my name or anything. She just like, hey, excuse me. do you know how I can watch my son? And she was on her phone, and I was like, I don't think. I was like, who's your son? Dropletto. I was like, oh, Dropletto's mom. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, or whatever. And I was like, I don't think you're on stream right now, but I can come back and let you know, or I can go tell Drop to let you know what stream they're going to be on. And they're like, oh, it's okay. I'll keep looking. Thank you, though. And then as I'm about to walk away, she goes, wait, are you Borg? Like, eyes open. And I was like, no way. There's no way
You
that
made
you
it,
know
bro.
who I am.
You made it.
And she was like, I watch like every game. I love watching my son, but I've watched your team. I'm a big fan of your team as well. I was like, that's insane.
W.
That's insane. And then she came up to me after my game, which knowers know, close one, not close. I'm just gonna say close one.
Set
TLX,
5.
good job.
Set 5.5. They had
She
to
was like-
reverse sweep it too.
She gave me a little like, hey, what was going on there? I was surprised. I was like, what's
Hit you
happening,
with
Borg?
the mom banter.
She hit me with the mom banter, and I was like, oh my goodness. She watched her whole game and was reflecting on, like, she knows what was up.
and she
knew
wanted
what
you
was
to
up.
win.
She wanted me to win. So the funny thing about the end of the story now is we play Dropletto tomorrow.
Yeah, you
for
do.
top 8.
Because
So it'll be a fun one. I mean, sorry to break your heart there,
Nah,
Mom Leto.
you know,
I'm
be
gonna have
cold.
to take him
You know,
out.
be cold as if you beat him and you like walk over to her and you like GG's her.
I might have to do that. I
You
mean, I'm
might
definitely
have
gonna
to.
say, good game. Your son is an amazing player.
Yeah.
He's gonna come back. I'm excited for the rematch here. That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. But shout out to Mom Leto. Really, really nice family. Dropletto, very lucky young man.
Yeah, I'm down. And then I play whoever wins that. You play us right after.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I'm down because
It's day 2.
last
land, I dodged you.
Yeah, you dodged me.
I dodged you.
Luckily for you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was lucky.
Because knowers know last year, actually, I don't know. My team
No
last
one
LAN
knows.
was Scrim Demons. I
Yeah.
don't think we lost I don't think we went to 2 sets. but
I think the
we
first
destroyed
time
every
we
team.
scrimmed your team preparing for Arizona LAN, it was me, Bells, and Megaverse versus Fudgy Waffles, Borg, and Yordi Lose. I think you guys beat us at least 10 games in a row.
It was like 7 or 8
was bad.
games, and it was like only like a 2.5 hour scrim.
It was bad.
It was a little bit bad.
And then the second time we played, I think we only beat you like once or twice.
Yeah, it was. Let's just say if the Sundubu Assassins weren't at that
Yeah.
LAN,
Thank God.
Gaming Esports might have won the whole thing. We'll see.
It is.
We also beat Demons
It's
too,
very possible.
which is crazy to me. That's the only time I've done it.
Yeah.
It's I
Thank
mean,
God.
I don't know.
Hey,
Let's just say that
my goal is
Josh
pretty good.
Grimella might be the father of Fudgy MF Waffles, and Fudgy scored big time getting Grimella on his team because
Facts.
holy moly, that's insane.
Big up and comer. I've enjoyed watching.
It's like the one team that beat us ever when we were a team. It's insane. I was so confident coming into the LAN.
Yeah, I literally, Ali and I talked multiple times. Like, all right, see, that's why we were cheering for Sundubu.
I know everyone was. Bro.
Yeah. I was.
That was fucking
there was
villain
no storyline for me on that though. It was survival. I was like, please, you need to win. I'm in the bear trap, and you
Yeah.
need to save us. And
I
then
think-
we did.
I think the real thing with that though is that I don't know. Maybe there's something between like me as Brawler versus Megaverse, but it just didn't. I don't know.
Because he played great otherwise, but
Yeah.
you really had his number.
Kinda
Everyone
had
has
his number a little.
Everyone
bit.
has that
Yeah.
one goalie or brawler in one way of the relationship where they just have your number.
Me, it's Megaverse and Reburst.
There you go.
They've never. They can't beat me.
I don't have one for
No
brawler.
offense, Mega. I love you.
I don't have one for brawler, but as goalie, I cradled him like a newborn, which was Joker. And he'll say it. I will never say I'm a better goalie than Gumi or like established goalies.
Yeah.
But he said I was his least favorite goalie to play against in NASL, even more than Caleb and Gumi and Streak. Which is that's some high praise. So
Yeah.
I took that one to the bank.
Streak was definitely my boogeyman for a while.
He's
was
been
really-
don't worry. He's been everyone's
Yeah.
boogeyman
I
before.
mean,
That's-
early on release and like before like season, like around season 1 and before that, I just couldn't score
Nope.
on that guy. I don't
And
know why.
Welcome to the club. That is my most interesting storyline of this LAN, which is how far can core retro
Yeah,
flow
they were
go.
kind of popping off in the game
Yeah.
against a Quest.
So I heard on the grapevine that they had some scrims with Bang Bang.
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, was that yesterday?
I think so, or maybe not. Bang Bang did scrim yesterday though here, which is crazy.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think it was
Yeah, it
yesterday.
definitely wasn't here then. Yeah, that wasn't yesterday.
But no, they scrimmed Bang Bang before we got here, and obviously Bang Bang took the majority of the games. But based off what I heard, it's like when a good player gets more games, they just soak up the experience faster.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if they wanted to, they could all be top players right now. It's as simple.
yeah,
as that,
if
right?
they put time into the game for Streak and Elo, they would still be.
100%.
I mean, the only reason Elo haven't stopped playing was because the central thing. He got like 90 to both, and he was just like, I give up, and which I get. But he is I love that guy. I've teamed with him, I think 4 different tournaments now.
Really nice guy. Met him at
Yeah.
CCC. Met him again. He's one of those other guys that like looks
He's
at me and makes sure I should shake my
Yeah.
hand. Like class act.
For people that haven't interacted with him, he's like ZZZ nice. He won't like go out of his way to interact with you, but I think he has been in the community longer than even me.
I don't know about that. I mean,
I think
maybe.
no, because he was
No, like genuinely, I don't know. Like,
yeah, no, he has been, and I've never seen him or heard him be toxic to a single person ever. Written,
That's true.
Voice, and he's Elo
That's
heaven.
real.
Yeah, never has been. So shout out to him. That's really hard to do. That's very hard to do.
I mean, I'm not in that club. I'll say that.
Hey.
I'm not in that club, and I think I'm a fairly nice guy to most people. But
Yeah, I'd say
I'm
that.
not in that club.
I'd say you're in the high tier. If there was a nice tier list, you'd be high.
Like, I don't go off on people, but I definitely have my snide remarks.
You're at
here or
least
there,
B or
for
A.
sure. I'll take it.
You're at least B or A.
I'll take either.
I think getting to S is just so impossible. You just have to have like something a little different about
I don't
you.
even know if I want to put them at S though, because they've never said anything. Like, put them at Z, like ZZZ tier. You know what I mean? Like ZZZ.
No,
Elo
he'll
Heaven.
say nice stuff.
No, I'm saying like, I feel like being an S tier could be like you're 99% of the time not toxic.
Yeah,
you might have had 1 or 2.
You know who's
but
impressive?
There's people above that, which is the Elo and ZZZ
I would
tier.
put Cakes there because he streams.
Oh, Cakes there too, yeah, for sure.
Dude, I don't know how he streams for like 10 hours a day. I don't think
he gets angry, but
he
sometimes at the
never-
game, but that's it.
he will. I mean, it's
Rare. It's really rare though.
my
it's rare.
goat, my goat. So, are you guys ready?
I'm down for whatever. If they want to go,
You
want
want to cast? Okay. All right.
down.
Cool, guys. We're gonna hand it off to PP Legends,
Enjoy the
the
PP
OG
boys.
squad.
Oh, there's a little tangle going on. Here.
So hopefully you guys have a good evening. We might be back. Who knows? So
Hey,
take
if
it
we
easy.
don't see you tonight, we'll see you tomorrow.
You'll see us. Yeah,
game. We'll
you'll
see
see
you
us day
face and
2,
off.
baby. Day
Most
2.
likely. We'll see.
All right.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for listening.
Woo-hoo!
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hello. It's
Hi
us,
there.
PPL.
it is die PPL.
It's Fiery and Maddie and Average Alex.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little delayed. It's kind of weird looking.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
Yeah.
All right, we are here to Gap.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this game anymore. So
Yeah, I mean, we just kind of play it.
Yeah.
We know Porgo and Net. We don't really know much more.
ball go in net. That's
So-
all we know. Sai, is this Bang Bang? Kaboom in the stars and
That name
Bang
goes
Bang.
hard.
Winner side. Pool D, yeah.
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 Sounds right to me.
Winner goes on to winner side.
Top 16.
Top 16. Loser plays
Somebody they don't want to play.
somebody they want to play.
Losers are losers.
Losers the losers.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
And by the way, everybody be on your best behavior. I am looking at chat. You see this
Alex
button right
does
here?
have the chat up.
Okay. Yep. I'm figuring it out. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Has this disappeared? Or like we gonna stare at this the whole time?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna.
It's going to be in the bottom left. I
Oh, is
think.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll make it work.
I'm kind of cut off right now. It's kind of messed
You want
up.
to scoot in?
Here, I can move this way.
Hey, scoot over.
Bro.
Move over a
Act
little
like we
bit.
like
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Not
Good
that anyone
enough.
cares, but
Alex, I love you, except on
Is
ladder.
your cable
then
stuck or
I
what?
can't. Whatever that is, I probably can't read it. So
What was it?
Well, it's
That's
a bunch of that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Oh, I see.
yeah. But if
Mario
anyone
Party
cares,
right now. Where are you?
PPL did qualify, but through losers.
Yeah, because
I'm
we
gonna
suck.
say Mario Party right now.
Yo, I'm down.
H boy square up, bro.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Yo, where you at?
What happened in your game against the? I mean, what are we censoring at this point?
Oh, I mean, you know, things.
Okay, hold on, guys.
I don't even know who you're talking about,
Guys,
but
399 redirects.
Okay,
Count that.
bro.
Okay. Count that on your
He's got
fingers.
it.
It takes a
He's
while,
got
right?
it.
Hey, if you got 400, we win that.
so
That's all I'm saying.
Combined, you guys have like 400.
Listen. This is what midfielders do, right?
Okay.
Is they dribble and ping pong in the corner all game,
Okay.
and then when we lose, they try to pull up the redirect card and say, "Oh, but I put in all the work."
Guys, all I'm gonna say is, Vaughn was on commentary last. Okay.
Okay, bro.
We approached Vaughn.
Okay.
I shook his hand and he said,
Okay.
"Man, you play like
There
a
we go.
beast out
There
there."
we go.
And then he like reluctantly shook the other two's
There we
hands.
go. Who shook my hand
Okay.
first?
No comment whatsoever.
Who shook my hand
Absolutely.
first? I don't know. Game's hard.
I can't answer that in chat. I can't do it.
What question?
That's not very PG. But I want
Oh.
you to like make an assumption, okay? I want you to make an
Man, I'm
assumption.
gonna need to open
Hey,
my
that's
thumb.
average.
I can't see.
Yeah. Ha ha. Yo, put it down like right here, bro.
Does PPL make the dark horse run tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. So we
Absolutely.
play PLX.
Okay.
There we go.
When have we ever lost to PLX? I don't.
Definitely
I mean,
not NASA Grands.
Oh, what?
Uh,
Excuse me? When did that happen?
no, I don't know.
Yeah, I've never even
I don't
played this game
remember.
before.
There's a raffle.
What?
There's a raffle.
Did he say raffle?
I don't know.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's not
shit,
going to be
we're
different,
starting.
okay, guys?
Oh, shh.
Dude, oh my god. Wait, we're getting right into it.
Okay,
That might be the fastest match that's ever happened in this venue.
We all know who's on Bang Bang. Wait, who's on Bang Bang? Who's the goalie?
I
Fudgy
see
Wall.
Vermilla,
Oh, it's Fudgy?
Drew-
Okay.
Fudgy.
All right.
I don't know who's on Kaboom.
Well, we're about to find out.
All right, so
It is Stinger start though, so that's cool.
okay, the Luna band.
Luna now
and then
banned.
Now banned.
Bang.
Bang sweeps, by the way. Very controversial opinion right there, I think. Just saying.
Spring rolls bar. Oh, bar pilot.
Wait,
go.
Barb's here?
Holy shit! I need to say hi to
I
him.
haven't met half the people in here.
I know.
Boys is seed one.
Wait,
or
I thought
whatever.
it was Hotshot Stinger.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
oh, so it's Big Fish Extra Special.
Oh,
I was
what the
about to
heck?
say.
Okay.
What's happening
Kabooming's
here?
team is really bad for a stinger start.
Okay, what a big fish going on here.
I just like Bang Bang's team more anyway, comp wise.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like as
No,
people.
no.
You know-
They all six of them are cool.
Yeah, okay.
No issues with any of them.
Yeah, ooh, that was kind of scary.
Ooh, what is it?
What are the bands? Now Luna? Oh, I guess that's
Now
I'm
Luna.
actually a little surprised by the. I know it is Bar Pilot, but like I feel like this isn't a strong Luna.
Wait, no. Bar pilot is super buffed here. He's not playing on like 90 ping.
Yeah, this is
every
the
game.
strongest you'll ever see Bar Pilot in his entire life.
and he doesn't even get his Luna.
I mean, he doesn't need it.
Wow, that's live footage of Asher being
Look
a
at
really
that.
good character. Oh, the hook doesn't go
Saving it.
through because of Big Fish, unfortunately. Save Asher. Nah, I'm good. Forefoot to keep him off the orb. Carmelo with no evades.
Stay away from that wall. It could be you. You could look like Maddie whenever he walks out.
Bro, I died one time today, man.
No.
Twice. I died twice.
Okay, there you go.
I died to a
The truth
resistance
is
and I
out, guys.
died to an X.
Next is going to be 3.
Yeah, tomorrow we die twice.
Okay, because on hook not going to work out. Great patience from Barb Pilot.
Yeah, you're on play-by-play, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
He
Trust
took
me, I know. You guys are
What
bugging.
wait, what did he died to Kazan open primary? Wait, no, that's the Alex. Alex.
that's
never,
Alex.
Never
I,
fucking amazing.
okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just underestimated. It's supposed to do 0 knockback. They nerfed it.
I just get cooked by hook,
Okay,
which is, may
understandable.
I say, the stupidest ability of the game. But
Yeah. I don't know. Have you met?
Oh
Almond?
my, that is
Really bad news for
Living McDouble.
for
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Kaboom. Lots of saved characters out there. What about Rune, huh?
Don't.
I'm not. No, that's it.
Yo, Maddie,
I
waving
got
at you.
Rune
Waving
out.
at
Hey,
you.
Barb. Yeah, Rune out once.
Yeah, we just whiffed a Giga on kickoff. That was cool.
Yeah.
Like you've never done that.
No, I don't Giga kickoff.
Okay, Springball's doing some dribbling a bit here. Not gonna get the barrier though. Burning a lot of cooldowns. No luck. Expanse comes out, defending that middle barrier.
It's kind of funny. I feel like Alex is the only one doing actual commentary.
That's his job. We're just here for tidbits of information.
Absolutely. Gonna get the first barrier there.
Yeah.
And
He's the only one who plays this game.
I mean, that's true actually. He plays it more than I do.
that's not true.
What? How many times have I joined you when you're solo queuing?
Oh,
Like every time.
that is not true at all.
Got it.
Okay. Whatever you say. Okay, Spring Roll's not gonna get the kill
Okay,
with the
if he had
dash there.
primary.
Yeah, he's had some actually like
After
good
dash.
catches, but he just can't quite get the kill. He never has the primary. Primary gonna work out there.
Fudgy's getting punished for a goalie sitting in the middle speed.
Oh, gonna miss the
Just
strike
so
shot
tempting.
there. Lose some momentum. I don't know about the dribble
Oh,
there.
man.
Lots of damage being dropped on Spring Rolls. Not
He
long
did.
for this
He
world.
did.
Oh, he could have killed him.
Flipped him? Oh, no.
Fudgy.
Oh, flip him.
Oh my.
Flippers. Any flippers? Oh!
Oh, it's flip time for sure.
Oh!
Okay, that's gonna be it.
We used every cooldown in the arsenal.
What can they do off the power play here? Gonna
Was-
be attacking from the weak side of the barrier, unfortunately. Probably, I mean, I guess it's scary because of the flip, because Fudgy doesn't want to walk up. It's too
yeah,
scary.
You can't walk up.
You can walk up if you have
and
crazy
you-
reaction time. Just saying.
You can't walk
You
up.
just primary
Only-
backwards.
You can't walk up.
We're basically offline right now, so
can't walk.
yeah, it's doable. Oh, nice,
Oh,
nice
okay.
little conversion.
I mean,
As a goalie player.
what do you mean? That's balance.
What do?
You save it.
What do?
You save it.
What
do you
do?
mean?
Yeah, I mean,
What else are you supposed to do?
Anything super influential in this draft?
Rampage.
I bet you Orb Dancer could be big here. I mean, Stinger's always annoying, right? But Rampage should come
I mean,
up
I
with
assume
Kazan
Barb
here,
just
right?
takes.
That makes
We're
sense,
thinking-
actually. That makes sense.
Does it?
Yeah, it's super good on brawlers. What do you mean?
I know, but like I think Rampage is better here. You never lose a strike war after like 3 stacks.
Yeah, I mean,
I would have had you take Rampage here, and then just left Orb Dancer either up to the goalie or
This
the
is
midfielder.
probably why we lose.
that's true.
They probably know better than us. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. We don't even play the game.
Hey, I came out of retirement for this.
You did.
Just
Sadly.
time.
And look at how well we're doing.
Yeah. Winner side, top 16.
Insane cope on that, but you know.
Loser side, top 16. My bad.
Ooh,
This
primary-
team is fighting for winner side, top 16.
Because on open primary, scaring Barb Pilot. Thought Spring Rolls was about to meet God.
Ooh, look
Ooh,
at the mic.
wait,
the jiggle,
wait a
the
minute.
jiggle.
Wait a minute. Oh my God.
Yo, he might be the best.
Wait, they're angry. You can see it in
They're
their
scaling.
play.
They're scaling mentally.
Okay. Nice
Warm-up
strike shot.
game.
You know, yeah,
Well
the first
set.
round, you got to get the butterflies out. You got to adjust to the new headphones.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe they forgot their mouse.
Yeah, I mean,
some of the monitors here are quite bright. And you
they have
gotta
weird,
adjust.
weird coloring too.
Yeah, some of them are weird. But it is very nice here, so I will not complain.
Okay. Estelle probably pretty low on resources right now. Kazan primary, not Kazan primary, Rasmus primary. What's the difference, honestly?
What's the difference?
They both hook.
No, they don't.
That
They
is
do.
not true.
They both hook. One's just way better than the other. Up to interpretation. Strike shot coming out again. But they just can't seem to find the offense here to get it through. 4-flip mighty close. What a shot. Pressure's on here.
See if we
4-flip on
can
Estelle.
get Springer to capitalize on the flip before anything bad happens here. Unfortunately,
If they can get it.
he used it a
What a
little
hook from
early.
Fudgy. I believe that was preemptive as well. Definitely hard to react there.
You just said you can react. Oh, double
Yeah,
core
well,
flip.
on that, it's pretty tough. That's pretty fast core. Oh, baiting the expanse. Looking very good on offense here, Drew.
With another what?
Okay, it's Spring Roll's turn.
Okay. In the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, you know, well executed, but great save from Fudgy.
Oh.
Using his own hook right
That
there.
guy's- oh, what a save by Barb.
Holy
Nice
cow.
strike shot.
I'll say a goalie canyon from both.
Oh.
These forwards looking,
Oh.
they're looking a little lost, I'll be honest.
He's not used to the ping yet.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. And it could be framed. Like, you know, Alex over here is hard spec 60 FPS in his day-to-day life.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on a 60 hertz monitor, I'll admit it.
And he comes here and
Every time you guys lose a strike war, just remember I'm on extremely inferior hardware. Remember that. All right, can lose the bottom barrier, but not a big deal.
no one cares about the bottom barrier.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Even if I did care, you know, I wouldn't admit it. It ruined morale. Okay, nice flip coming from Potato Player there. Definitely no choice. Let's see what. Okay, not going to be able to get the barrier, fortunately.
On the big guy.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, a little bit of cast time on that one. They buffed it though.
Oh yeah, they increased the damage on it, guys.
Yeah.
But they made him slower. Don't worry.
Absolutely.
High known broken character. A good evade by Spring Girls because I think he honestly dies to the most farmer.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think much is going to change in the next like 15 seconds. Spring Roll is definitely not long for this world.
He's just kind of eating.
What an evade to get the orb, actually. Not quite staggered
Okay,
yet.
yeah, they've used about every single cooldown in known demand to try and kill this dude.
Yeah, unfortunately, Grimella playing some great midfield here, keeping it on the other side while they beat up Spring Rolls.
And now we're in a little ping pong.
They might be the biggest Spring Rolls fans I've ever seen. Good strike war from Spring Rolls here. Unfortunately, just not going to be able to find it.
Save Asher. Oh, Fudgy getting a little, trusting Grimella a little too much there, I think.
Okay, getting the wide clear. Strong side of the barrier. Oh, unfortunately, Flip not going to connect. Up to Spring Rolls here. Yep, absolutely.
My.
You know, guys, when in doubt, kill the goalie.
Real. Save Asher.
Save Asher.
Hey, you know what?
But
I'm going to
don't
be honest. In chat, always blame your teammates. It worked for us, trust me.
If you're a
Keep
goalie
your
player,
mentally healthy.
if you're a goalie player, it's always a midfielder's fault.
Absolutely. Of course, I would never admit that if he was the one. Oh, wow. Nice double barrier.
How do, you know? The McDouble.
Oh, my. Not going to get the flip kill there. That could be pretty big. Drew with some decent energy. Could see a core flip pretty soon, actually. Nice strike shot. Unfortunately, Spring Roll is always looking a little bit like an inch from death.
Okay.
A little bit of a misplay on the barrier there. A little too much chaos.
He can do anything at all before. Oh, nice ball.
I mean, it probably won't be long before Spring Rolls is unstaggered. A little bit of an interesting flip there. Worked out, though.
A little scary.
I'd be scared, too.
I got scared and hit core flip button.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of core flip.
Nice try from Barb.
Yeah,
it's tough, especially when you're Atlas and you can only cover so much space, and you just kind of have to guess.
Yeah. I must admit, not to question the pick because it could be a comfort pick. I'm not sure.
What, the Atlas?
Kai is a rough midfielder to play on this map, in my opinion. Barrage is not up as frequently as I'd want it to be.
Well, he's role swapped, right?
He is role swapped.
They are role swapped.
Surely.
Was this like their intended roster going into the weekend?
I'm actually not sure.
No clue.
Oh boy. Nice primary here. Unfortunately, can't get it away from the Kazan.
These Spring Rolls
This is looking very rough.
Okay, we're fine.
Four flip down. Fudgy Waffles with plenty of resources.
I mean, poor Spring Rolls just getting bullied.
Yeah, great save from Bar Pilot again. Unfortunately, it's just too much for Atlas.
Kazan pressed the hook button.
Kazan pressed the hook button.
All right, this draft could be quite bad. This is the intended roster. Potato was meant to swap to midfield for them. Okay, so this is on script right now. Thank you, Larry.
Kazan.
Much appreciated.
I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here for Kazan.
I mean,
you gotta pay quick, right?
What don't you want?
Definitely quick.
Pay quick, 100%.
And then it's gonna be a little
Remedy
sketchy.
makes a lot of sense here, though.
I mean, this is really bad for kabooming, I think.
Yeah, I mean, frankly speaking, though, Reptile Remedy is a big deal here. It will allow Spring Rolls to play a little bit more.
Spring Rolls gets to play the video game, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm a little surprised Grimella didn't take prime time there.
Yeah, that is interesting. Maybe just the 1 second cooldown's valued for like the potential like X factor too. You get lucky once. That's all it takes.
That's fair.
That's 1 point down.
Up all night to get lucky.
Absolutely.
Also, Spring Rolls do be dying a lot, so he might get some sort of value.
Oh, nice evade coming out from Grimella there.
He does have heavy impact.
Oh my, we didn't need that barrier anyway. Oh,
yeah, but
not gonna hit.
Looks
That's
like
gonna be huge.
Kazan's gonna be a little.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Especially as an Atlas. I think playing this might just be cope because I'm bad, but playing against Atlas as a non-range goalie.
I mean, look at the offense from this team right now.
And you got to deal with that, right?
Yeah, I mean,
what do? You evade strike the Estelle and clear it down. That thing is hooked right back up. Anyway.
Yeah, it's so tricky on defense for these guys. Once they drop both barriers, and they have both of their night market barriers up as well, bang, bang, that is, they simply move up, and there's nowhere they can clear it. They have to make it through a Estelle primary, Kazan's infinite bag of tricks, and even after that, the Rasmus primary, known to be quite annoying for brawlers without some range going on.
And it's the old cliche of Atlas with one barrier versus Atlas with no barriers.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Different kind of character.
Oh, you're not going to connect.
Actually,
there,
almost crazy with that.
Oh boy, that's one barrier down. That's two. The flip, unfortunately, going to whip.
We're going to say that buffered or something. He fat fingered it.
He did it for
it
like
does happen.
Substantially worse ping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was a ping flip.
Yeah.
Nice Giga there. Not going to matter all that much yet.
I think. Okay. Ooh, nice.
Okay. Could go into the barrier. Not quite, unfortunately.
Oh,
went into the barrier right there.
There we go.
Potential opportunity for Kaboom. Okay, let's see the Rasmus primary here. I want to see it. That's my favorite ability to get hit by as a brawler. What a shot! And Spring Roll's on the board.
Hey, you know what we call that? The best mix-up. Hit it at the goalie.
Hit it at the goalie.
Hit it at the goalie. Best mix-up.
Yeah. Hey, a personal favorite of mine is striking the core, then core flipping to bait a reaction from the enemy goalie. It's underrated in my opinion. Like if they have like a
What did you
strike
say? I wasn't listening.
So like you strike the core,
Yeah.
and they're gonna react. Like if you have an attempt on goal,
Yeah.
and then you core flip it to bait them to react.
Oh well.
Does hitting the core flip reset your strike cooldown?
No. But if you have quick strike, it's really annoying. Point is, if
Wait,
they have like
that's a mechanics though, right? You land in the building, you get a strike back. Or no?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
completely forgot about that.
oh my god, my teammate doesn't know about that. Primary,
No, I haven't played the game.
because on primary, it's okay, whatever, it's fine. How do you think I do the now thing?
There's that adrenaline rush value right
Oh
there.
my god, the hook actually.
And he gets slim. He basically has egoist right here.
Oh my. I mean, that's
Unfortunately,
just
Bar
that is
Pilot just had to trust
unbelievable.
Potato Player to win that against the Kazan
Yeah,
with quick
at that
strike
point-
and infinite cooldowns.
Yeah.
So
That's a tough spot to be in.
absolutely. All right, this is definitely a scary
This is
spot
do or
for
die.
Kaboom. It is do or die. They've been close before.
The
but-
energy's not lopsided, so it's not.
Yeah, we could see a good point from Kabooming here. Nice
You're
little
just gonna
team
have to
play
get
there
a
on
little-
defense.
I don't think it's worth flipping to save one barrier, especially as midfield.
True. I can see your angle, but I mean the pressure's definitely on right now, and it's not getting much better as one barrier gets taken. Okay, 1 for 1. Ringrose in the corner, not gonna find it. Nice strike war against the Atlas primary from Drew.
Yo, he did the moon.
Uh-oh, he's moving quite fast with that Orb Dancer. And unfortunately, Atlas with no barriers right now.
Night mark
Right from Fudgy.
Fudgy angle.
Dribbling a little bit off the middle, and that's going to be
Oh,
hit, unfortunately. Strike shot not hitting its mark. And that's going to be bang bang.
Yeah, I
cleaning
think
up.
Barb predicted that he would have cleared it up and went for some angle, but he just shot it right to his teammate, and
Yeah.
he was caught out of position. And when you're out of position as strike shot Atlas, you can't miss the strike shot, or else you are cooked.
Yeah.
Very solid performance though from Bang Bang, as we expected. They will be moving on to top 16 winners. Playing
Is
against,
that
I
true?
don't know yet,
Is-
but
Is that true?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
They played 15
they
seasons?
will play the winner
Yeah, they-
of the other top 16 Pool D, which I don't know who that is, but
Yeah, I'm afraid there's too many teams here. Less people should have came.
we can find out though.
We certainly can.
We can
It's not
find
going to be my phone, though. I'm watching
We-
chat right
we can
now.
Find out.
Why is it censoring stuff in chat like this? Like, there's no way we already said something weird there.
Do you have? Oh well, yeah, of course not. She's never. You don't have some kind of filter on Twitch?
I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. I never use mobile Twitch, I'll be frank.
No, that's on you, bro.
It certainly is.
Maybe chat's just being freaky right now.
Could
All right,
be.
hold on, guys. Let's see.
Look at this great stuff. A lot of core flips catching Atlas off guard, unfortunately. Humbling him, if you
Again,
will.
hard to deal with this, Alice. You either predict up or down with the strike shot, or
Yeah,
you
but-
hit expanse and hope they hit it into the
The,
expanse.
the word between the and run got censored on that. Average Alex and then a bunch of asterisks. Why is this happening?
Wait, mine is doing that too.
You guys have to be doing this on purpose now.
Why is it doing
There
that?
we go.
Yeah, stop trolling my teammate. Or keep doing it because it's funny. Okay, so Bang Bang will
What
be
is
playing
happening?
the winner of
Fiery. Yeah.
It's,
Attack Fiery. Yeah.
it's Oshi or
They're going to play Oshi immediately?
Spiraling Misfortune, who is
Just forgot the team, right?
oh forgot.
Okay.
Who I don't think is actually
Why
here.
doesn't Alex have any pronouns? I mean, just looking average. What would be the average white guy thing to have, like pronouns wise? I think we can we can put it together.
Alex just lives, man. He's just here.
Yeah.
Just
We're just pretend that I have he him pronouns too. Alex is him. I like the way you worded that.
Yeah. Don't stroke his ego any more than it needs to be.
Oh, come on. I'm feeling pretty good after that 399
Yeah, but we
redirect
lost.
game. I know, and whose fault is that? It can't be mine. I'll take credit for one goal.
I mean, we could both collectively blame it on someone.
I mean, he's not talking. He's probably not going to even fight back.
What? Sorry, I
Huh?
wasn't listening.
Oh, okay, good.
But I mean, we could.
What did you say?
Messed up, guys. Oh man, it's been a long day.
It has been a long day. Hey, it's better than driving around. Yeah, like for 6 hours.
Yesterday was also a long day, guys. This LAN has been fun, but it's been quite the adventure.
It really has. Don't ever blame Fiery like that.
Who said that?
That'd be the greatest meme.
Hey, thank you for standing up for me.
Somebody's got to do it. It's not going to be us, unfortunately.
I'm not taking blame myself. I don't play the game. So.
See how my teammates treat me?
You guys, I mean, you guys do this to me all the time, too. I just fight back.
Well, this is the thing, right? If you're an aspiring professional gamer, OS or not, the biggest thing about team play are the vibes, right? If I can't sit here and yell at my teammate for throwing and the vibes are immaculate, there's no point. You know?
That's true.
There's no point.
That's true.
Like Fire today almost had the Cavs of a lifetime.
Hey,
and I
occasions.
probably would have freaked, but he saved it. So it was
see that board flick? Come on, it was clean.
Yeah.
It was clean only because you screwed up initially.
Yeah.
I meant to do that.
That's like, I don't know, like dropping a glass on the floor and then like immediately cleaning up the glass with like 3 sweeps. I don't know.
I tell you, someone dropped their ice cream in the fish shop today.
Yeah.
On the carpet. Yeah.
Oh my.
But yeah, if you aren't able to yell at your teammates in a half joking way mid game, what's the point? You know.
Can you guys elaborate on Orbits versus PPL at the end of the last season?
Did we even play that game?
That was the game.
Oh,
that
we
was
did
the
it-
game we roll swapped.
Oh yeah, we roll.
Well,
swapped.
you were playing.
Did we win?
No, we lost.
No, I was playing Mako midfield.
What did I play?
You played X.
Oh
I
my
played goalie. didn't I?
gosh! Yeah, you did.
Oh God, help us! I wasn't even that good at
What
goalie
was that
back then.
last season? Oh, last NASA, bro. We did not play the game. Sunday, 10 minutes before the game started. All right, we hopping on. Yeah, I guess, and then gone for a week.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to say it. The first time PPL doesn't qualify for any one of these leagues or whatever,
Guess who wasn't here?
I wasn't here.
Guess.
I was playing right.
Me too.
Well, it's not about you right now. Okay, it's not about
See,
you.
we leave this guy by himself,
Okay.
and look, disgraces the PPL. And now we were disbanded for about what 2 months.
Wait, it's all coming together. The reason we blame
month
this
and a half.
guy is because he didn't hold it down in our absence.
He didn't hold it down.
I was playing Rivals 2, having the time of my life, Toronto, having a great old time. And then I look at my phone and I realize my team sucks.
I mean, game is hard.
Game is hard. That is facts.
What else can I say?
Yeah, I mean, it's.
But
it's
you
true.
watch out for you guys playing National season. What season are we on? 3, 4? You guys playing season 4?
I don't know.
I don't know. I got nothing.
Oh.
I'm going to need some hard convincing.
No, okay, well,
Okay.
I'm not gonna convince you.
I mean, I'll probably still be playing.
Yeah,
but
I mean, so free
Yeah,
agent right here. Who wants
Yeah.
him?
Yeah,
what do you
yeah.
mean? I'm gonna play with Bloom again.
Oh, my bad, Malone.
I mean, I'd be amiss to let you two like interact alone. You
Malone
guys need
Brand.
chaperones.
Yeah, no, that's
Well, you have Bloom's dad right here.
yeah. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
guys see the
it's
family
literally
tree?
the Omega Strikers family tree.
He even put the branch in his name, so it's official.
It is official.
Damn. Shout out to my son. Huh? Oh, I mean, I'm just yapping.
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
they
I
need
mean,
something to watch, right?
Yeah. I'm here to entertain the people.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing better to do. Really?
This is true.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody want to bring up a topic?
I mean, hey, we might not be the good at the game, right? But I'll start yapping.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I think we're all solo queue warriors. You know, the moment we all get together, it
Not
falls
in-
apart. We're
yeah.
not really like team players.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys know I was ranked 1 NA before, right? You can't even qualify.
I
Where you
mean,
at now?
come
what's
on
that-
now.
Right now?
Look, I'm spread too thin, man. I play the Ultimate, Rivals 2.
Bro, this guy's like, I play Smash Bros, I play Rivals, I play Striker.
Queue up right now. Said Hungry Boy.
H-Boy. Hey, yo, bro.
Yo, I got my phone right here. I'll queue up.
Was he supposed to be here?
No.
He wasn't supposed to be here?
No.
Because he was ducking smoke in my party.
Yeah. I mean, look, I could have proven if you were timing chance time or not this time if you were here in
He
person.
was doing that. He got the same outcome 3 times. Do you think he's not timing that?
Who do you wish was at the LAN? He's in chat right now. Hungry Boy.
And Bloom.
Bloom, yeah.
And
Bloom.
Bloom?
Shout out to Bloom.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea for Reburst to be in the same
Nah,
room as a
probably.
bar.
Probably not.
You can clip it and
Well,
ship it to-
he actually couldn't legally drink here.
Oh yeah, he can't.
Oh,
Man,
shoot.
Canada
Okay.
is weird.
I'm sure he'll find a way though.
He would.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure he would.
Well,
We already should be here. I don't care. Honestly, the entirety of Bun.
Yeah.
But, you know.
On that, I met a lot of people. They all seem cool. I've had a lot of people fist bump me or wave, and I have no idea who they are. And I don't know how they. I guess the name tag, but like,
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
and then they just walk away. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, I mean, the name tag idea was like, that was good.
It was good. The last person that I know that I need to meet before we leave is J Dog.
Yeah, I
just haven't seen him.
J Dog, if you're in the room with us right now,
If you're in the chat,
it's time. Come to the couch right here. Guys, what do we want to see next patch?
Next.
Do I even need to
Nothing.
say it?
Let's be honest. Nothing can bring me back.
Rune buff.
I'm not worried about
Rune
what.
buff?
There it is. He said it for me. Okay.
Wait.
Where she be? I don't know where she be. I don't understand.
I don't know. Somewhere I just haven't found them.
It's tough. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see Rune buff.
Damage buffs. Yes.
I mean, absolutely.
Yeah. It's pretty old, but hey, it still works.
I mean, what else? What can I think of? I think they should save Zentaro again.
So,
Save
yeah.
it.
Let's make Zentaro really good, right, guys?
Yeah.
And then add in perfect form. That's good.
I mean, we haven't done that before, right? No, that didn't happen. No. I think now is pretty bad too.
I think they should bring Egoist back.
Yeah, but
They were-
also with
They
fire
were
up.
close. They were
They
close.
were close. They really almost did that.
Re-give 5 second on his ult. What are you cooking?
On whose ult?
Wait, who's ult?
Oh, is it Taros? That's perfect.
Oh, did you see the screenshot where they reduced the alt by 5 and then re-added it by 5 and then reduced it by 5?
No
They changed
way.
it alt by 5
No
like
way.
20 times now.
Okay, so that's what I was
Yeah.
talking about. You're cooking. I'll be honest.
Hi, Ayla.
Hi.
Hello. If you could pick any striker, guaranteed all their best awakenings, who would you pick? Zentaro. The character like
You say with guaranteed best awakening?
but guaranteed best away. I think it's Zentaro. Easy. Easy.
You get what? Explosive catalyst in perfect form. You just win the game.
Make sure Quick Strike stays in that pool. Can you even like Quick Strike's just so broken? I don't know how you fix that.
You don't.
Yeah, I mean
Maybe just take away the energy,
maybe. I mean,
but like
It's still good.
it's still good. I
I'd
don't
still
know
take
why.
it.
It
Take
doesn't
in a
need
heartbeat.
the energy.
I don't know why it gives.
Nah, it's now probably TBH.
I mean, well, it's like Zentaro
mean-
Brawler, now midfield,
Maybe Imi
and then
Goldie.
probably just Amy Goalie.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Howdy there. How's the LAN going? Wish I could have been there. It's
Who said that?
there you go. Our long.
Oh, it's going great actually.
It's going pretty good.
Yeah.
It's been tough running it.
40 teams showed up, so over 100 people in the venue at once, which is really cool to see. It's been run smooth enough.
Yeah, I mean, I can't be mad at anybody.
Well, we're a little over time, but like, I mean, what can you expect?
I mean,
it's a mega
yeah,
striker.
yeah, it's gonna happen.
Very cool venue.
Yeah, very cool venue. Got a nice bar.
Got a nice
I'm
bar.
probably not
Yeah.
gonna order anything.
Got it right here. $10
Yeah,
rum
rum and
Coke.
Coke.
$10
Rum and Coke right there.
Yeah. Well, because I tipped him.
Oh, you tipped him? Okay, I see. How dare you tip a bartender? How dare you do the right
He
thing?
seemed like a nice guy.
Yeah.
All the staff here is cool. The PCs are nice. The monitors are cool, but some of them are a little flashbangy.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's tough to look at. The bloom is up on some of those things. It's better than any monitor I've ever touched in a while. So
60 hertz right here.
the 60 hertz gamer.
That's my teammate for so long, playing on 60 hertz.
Yep.
Which is why we never reached the top. Because you're 240, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm 240. And this guru over here.
Similar performance
Yeah.
to you guys.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
We might be gaffed, Maddie.
Who, me?
No, both of us.
Oh, I mean, whatever.
I
I'm
mean,
not
what
worried-
else is
I'm
new,
not
right?
worried about him.
Come on. Who's keeping score, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Who's keeping track of the redirects in the Atlas Live game?
Let's not get too crazy.
Yeah.
I kind of need to hold on to that one for a little bit.
Yeah. Did you screenshot it?
It's on stream. I'll go clip it right now.
Yeah, chat. Don't go back and watch that game.
Then I would have gone blind then. I play like minimum brightness, yellow tint. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, nah. I would nah.
I'm
you would've-
pretty sure your retinas would have been
Yeah,
fried.
it
Like
would've
it's
been.
over. Yeah, I mean that's like staring at the sun.
It's just weird because I think they're all the same monitor, but
I'm
they're
pretty
just
sure that people have messed with like settings.
they're
and
all
fucking-
just on way different settings.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Carmella.
It's
right there.
Liari.
No, it's Liari.
It's Liari.
Yeah, it's not Carmella. It's Liari.
Guys, I really don't understand why I was saying that. I wish Liari was here.
Yeah.
It's Grimella that I wish was here, but Liari thankfully trying to fill that void.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
If you're a knower, you're a knower.
Whoa, that's what Maddie looks like.
Who said that?
The Junior Jam.
Yeah.
The grand goat.
Good looking, huh? Except
Absolutely.
my
I'm
hair-
back in
look,
that.
I mean, my hair is all over the place.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at it.
we're trying here. It's
Okay.
tough out there. We've
Yes.
walked how many blocks?
A lot.
Like 50 blocks?
And it was raining. And it was humid.
And the ice cream was melting?
The ice cream was melting.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
Then I had to wait 20 minutes for 20 mini fish.
You look
Yeah, you
exactly
left
what
me-
I pictured. Amazing.
You left me
What,
outside
Mike,
waiting for 20
You could have
minutes.
came in.
It was packed in there.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
See
they
what-
tried to give me 2 of Jay's ice creams because they left the ticket out so long. I got the first one, gave it to you guys. You guys took off. I waited in there for like 15 minutes, and I guess I thought they was waiting on the ticket again.
Okay.
So they brought another one out, and I said, I should have took it, but I didn't. But yeah, I was like,
How nice of you, honestly.
Yeah.
Look, this guy's a good Samaritan. You
Yeah.
can't take that away from
Yeah, I
him.
think they gave it to someone else.
How's that NY ice cream? I mean, how
I
was
didn't
it?
eat the ice cream, but whatever drink I got from the boba shop went crazy.
We had a nice burger.
The burger also went crazy.
I was very impressed with the burger. Scout TF2. I agree. Strong agree.
Yo,
There's
what's
no
talk
context.
about?
There's no context.
Is the stream done? I would assume there's another. Hey, is there another game? Is there another game? No. Oh no. No.
Oh,
more
then what are we
games.
doing here? All right, guess
What?
we're going on a break.
We're going on break.
I guess so.
They're silencing me.
I don't know what's happening, but
Bye bye.
see ya.
I might be back on stream. I don't know. I'll try.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Hello, everyone.
We are live.
Duelist of Eden.
That's crazy. It's Duelist of Eden.
How many people are watching? 900 viewers for Duelist of Eden in real life.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
That's
We're on the
crazy.
front page of Twitch, apparently.
We have 900 viewers for Duelist of Eden live. That's so many viewers.
Are y'all ready?
Okay.
Okay, just tell me when you're ready and I'll just transition on.
So for game 1, we have Eden Dev.
The guy who made the
The
game,
guy
by
who
the
made
way,
the game.
brought
He's
the
here.
plushies.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If he manages to get top 3, he wins his own
He
plushie,
wins his
you
own
know?
plushie, yeah.
That's a little funny, but that's how it is.
Who's Eden Dev versus?
Majin Jade.
A newcomer to the game, right?
Yep, a newcomer.
Oh,
But
this
we
is,
were all newcomers once. Eden
that's
Dev
true,
did
that's
get
true.
cooked by Meng Luo, who was a newcomer then, you know, all the way back in the playtest.
I don't think I was around for that, but
We're good? Okay, yeah, good. All right, hopefully this works. No!
no,
no,
it doesn't work.
don't
Wait,
work.
don't
Okay,
start,
I
don't start.
messed something up.
It's okay.
I did not cook. Give me a sec.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
I just messed something minor up.
I think this is part of the duelist charm.
Wait, I need to remote desktop back into my computer.
Okay.
I'm explaining all of I should not be explaining all of this.
No, it's all right. Keep going.
And
It's
I need to click on that so we get it.
So
full
you need
screen.
full screen.
Wait.
I think they have. Oh, it closed, didn't it? I think they have to restream.
Oh,
Duelist.
it closed. Okay. Yeah, can you all tab to Discord?
We got some technical difficulties, but don't worry.
Okay, yeah. And then I need to use the mouse over here.
We'll be right with you.
And we need to share my screen. Duelist of Eden.
Oh my gosh. Watch stream.
No, watch stream is. I have to watch stream from over here. Give me a sec.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Oh no, Saya is juggling too many balls with too few hands. Whatever will he do?
Okay, wait. This is the wrong way. This is gonna take a bit.
It's okay.
It's first to 3. Counter picking allowed. Yeah. Let's see. Remote. I knew I shouldn't have closed my remote desktop tab. I was too confident.
Man. The pride before the fall or something. Pride cometh before the fall. The 900 viewers cometh before the technical error.
Oh?
Someone's popping off. Oh, it's working. Are we supposed to be seeing the taskbar?
Oh, we're the only ones seeing the taskbar. Don't worry about
that's
it.
Crazy.
Okay, we're good. We're
Oh,
good.
technology.
All right.
It's frozen.
Wait, why is it frozen?
No.
Wait, why is it frozen? Oh no.
Oh no.
It is frozen, so that means we can fix it on this end, maybe? By...
Can you alt tab and... Wait.
Yeah, it's still loading. Yeah, just try it. Just try it. Let's see if it works. Okay. The screen is sharing. Yeah, I think it's because Duelist is full screen. I think, unfortunately, we can't full screen Duelist. We might have to just go full windowed here. Like, just windowed, maybe. Yeah. It's a little awkward, but... Okay, so I have the super worst case scenario option, okay? I will
Did I just entertain? Oh, wait, so but we need to first shrink this window so we can actually see something. Over here, right? Yeah, we just shrink it so we can actually see. Okay, well that's fine. Let's move it to like that's good enough. I can cast it. Wait, no, we can just put it. Oh yes, the hack. Like a tiny sliver. Okay, I think the technical issues are mostly sorted out. So hopefully you guys will actually be able to see some gameplay, which would be really sick. Okay, are we good? I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, we're set for game one.
Technical difficulties, but we're so back.
We're more technical than the difficulties.
3-0. Okay. Wait, I'll report it. Give me a sec. Oh, it's not. It's slow.
It's fine. We can worry about the reporting later. You can do it like between games.
Yeah.
surely.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Ready to go.
We're ready to hold on.
Wait. Wait. No, it froze again.
No.
No.
The thing is, you click back on the Discord screen.
Can you click back on the Discord?
Use the mouse. The screen's on the.
Wait.
I see. I see. No, the difficulties are too technical.
Oh. How do we get this to work? So okay, it's an internet issue for sure. It says
Yeah.
last ping 5.
Yeah. I think that I think the internet cafe is just it's just there's too much traffic.
Let's see. Let me try rejoining.
Also, it's some of the
J-Dog.
computers, by the way.
Elo having DQ. Integrate. Okay, let's see if it works now.
This venue is a bit wacky.
What? Pretty long.
Some of the computers have better internet connection than others. I noticed while I was setting up because like sometimes the game would download like that, and sometimes it would like take a while. So we might want to move the main setup somewhere else. That might help. It's moving, but like we have to leave it small for it to work. Low key, I'm fine with that. Because like I can realistically cast off of that.
But is it moving on stream? Is the question?
No, it's frozen on stream.
It's frozen up there.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a horror. Yeah,
We're hitting some insane network connection issues.
just too many. I guess too many.
I can help.
No.
Wait, so
All right. It's what? No, that's coming. Yeah, that is coming from that. Yeah. No, that's coming from that. Let's see. Oh, this is a bit of a struggle, actually. It's a bit of a technical difficulty chain. Let me cook. I have an idea. It's time to use the camera option. Okay, we will give up on the Discord aspect here. Okay, and we will. I think we're almost there. We just need to move the tripod. What?
That's crazy.
All right, we're so back.
Okay, yeah, but like the stream looks like that. How
We're
do we
so
get
back.
like? Wait.
It looks like this. And it looks like that, and we have to watch you here.
Okay, yeah, but like, how are the viewers gonna watch from there?
Well, they're watching all right.
Is that the stream?
Yeah, we're watching from here. Okay, ready to go.
Surely we can get like a full screen up for like Twitch, right?
Yeah, we're good to go.
So this is the stream. That's crazy.
This is indeed the stream.
Okay. Can you focus on the screen then?
All right, well.
Okay, yeah. Both players are using the starter deck provided in the game.
Yeah,
both with the starter character too.
You think Eden Dev did that intentionally?
I feel the starter deck's pretty well made.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it was intentional.
Really? Because the last time I saw Eden Dev play, that was all the way back in the play tests, right? Well, actually, kind of entered recently, I think, too. But I remember Saffron then. It was pretty starter decky. I remember Harissa as well. But yeah, so far both players just utilizing a lot of chip damage cards, but Eden Dev catching a triple barrel in the back column, and that's a lot of damage.
Honestly, Jade doing pretty well, all things considered, playing as a literal, was watching them play the tutorial just a little bit ago, and that Triple Barrel is going to finish off game one as our dear host Saya troubleshoots some stuff.
Yeah, game one done, and I think big thing for game two is the combos as Eden Dev demonstrates K-Wave into Thunder, bit of a classic.
Yeah, it looks like unless Jay's able to find some of these more scripted strings like a line triple barrel, K-Wave triple barrel into Thunder, it does look like Eden Dev will just win the damage race. Catching a triple barrel just raw in melee range.
Yeah, Eden Dev's going for the damage output. Jade trying to evade, but again, Eden Dev loves that K-Wave, is capitalizing off of it very well. Maybe there's a reason it's in the starter deck.
Yeah, that a line forcing Jade into the front so he can hit the fire breath. Just really kind of not even waiting for a better hand, just dumping his hand for pretty much every bit of damage he can find. But Jade finding some
pretty clean strings back. Catching Fire Breath on the back row off that one tile.
Oh, evading the K-Wave that time. Oh, but the boomerang.
Is caught by the boomerang. That card, very fast, very hard to react to. You kind of just have to see it in their hands and know where not to step. It hits pretty much the outer ring of the entire arena.
Yeah, a bit of a nasty card, but a little bit of K-Wave of Jade's own there.
Yeah, Jade actually able to mechanically keep up, catching Eden Dev with cards like K-Wave and a line, just not really knowing what to do with the follow-up.
Continuing onwards, but still, it is Eden Dev with a lot of damage output, but a good shield against the triple barrel to not take too much excess damage. And the game's being kept much closer this time. We're seeing a bit of adaptation from Jade.
Yeah, the HP values are pretty close. Jade is really one good string from taking the lead. Dodges the boomerang, does seem to be learning the pattern there. Catches Eden Dev with a frost, but unfortunately no follow-up because she did run out of mana. Eden Dev dodging through the boomerang, gets caught by the fire breath. Again, both players very, very low HP, both of them.
Oh, and the K-Wave into Thunder. Yeah. What a string for Eden Dev. All right. And, well, now's as good a time as any to go back to Be Right Back and try to fix this.
Yeah, we're gonna troubleshoot this.
It's gonna look better in a sec.
Yeah, I promise.
All right, hello everyone. Oh, the camera angle's bad. Give me a sec. Hello everyone, we're back with Duos of Eden. This time we have Gret versus Jay, I believe. And we should be getting started in just a second. Let's see if I can click on this, and we should be spectating at proper resolution. No, foiled again. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Yes, we finally fixed it. Oh, don't celebrate yet? It's fine? Okay, okay. Well, they can't hear you. For pickup? For pickup? Right under your feet. Yeah. I guess. You have to play your game, right? Yeah. Good. Yeah. Good luck.
You chat, root for Garden here, okay? And
You don't need luck. Well, we're here with Gret versus Jay. Hopefully they don't have to restart. If they have to restart, that would be really unfortunate. Local spectating is a different beast entirely for a game like this. Wait, no game audio? Wait, are you sure we have no game audio? Okay. Make sure it's the right size first. Yeah, okay. Embroidered? Yeah, okay, that's yours. Okay, well, apparently they're gonna have to reopen the game anyway, so I can't get too attached, and it's over. But on the bright side, we're progressing. A little bit. And the bottom right camera has someone standing in front of it, but we're still progressing. Nonetheless, we are moving forward in a non-backwards direction. And that's something to be excited about at the moment. Is the game music too loud, or is it just fine? Sounds perfect, honestly. All right. Well, okay. This time, this will resolve itself when it streams again. Please. Oh? Oh, we're so back. We're good. Everything is awesome. Oh, wow. The screen splits when it's two keyboards. I did not expect that. Hello, everyone. Hi, Sandwich. I know you said hi to me, and you could barely see my face because it's covering, and this is the light, but it's still like, wow. This hat makes the lighting so much worse. All good though. Gret versus Jay. Looks like they have to remake their decks, apparently. But all is still good here. Red is on chat while waiting for the game to start. Bit of a classic. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Are you gonna play your match or do you want to cast? Okay. All right, Gret versus Jay offline. Two Omega Strikers players who also play Duels of Eden. Of course, Gret, the more experienced of the two, and oh, they've swapped sides. Oh, everything is a little bit tragic, but I can fix that. What? Oh, yeah. You want? Wait, Amaska, do you want to cast this? Okay, well, never mind. Sorry. Okay, so far though, I'm really liking Gret's return. Chiretta, of course, not the hardest of characters, but Gret has piloted to great success in most notably Training Arc, in which they took the victory here, and not looking to slow down at all. The blink into Suture is a bit of a classic among Chirettas. You always have to worry about it, especially if you're a Celestia player who needs to get in and are ready. It is Jay, who is extremely low, already at 8 HP. That is beyond critical at the moment, and Gret is still standing there comfortably with 60, punishing the approach, and that is Gret taking the first game. Wow, it was really that one computer that wasn't working. Everything is working properly now. They're heading right back into it. I'm getting fungi here. No way. Hey, fungi. Oh, wait, I can't hear you. Did they turn off your... Oh, I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, what happened?
Hello? Hello?
Wait,
Can you hear me?
Wait, no, angle at torture. Okay, hello?
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Gret currently 1 up. Gret is playing Chiretta. It's swapped for some reason.
Okay.
I guess, what are your thoughts on the matchup, but also the players, if you know them?
Well, I would immediately say that I think Cell IC is bottom 1. So, we'll start with that.
I was asked by some Omega Strikers players who were casting right before this. I see that Ice character a lot. Is she good? And you know, she's popular though.
She's popular. She's incredibly popular, but she's not very good. And
Yeah.
I'll be the first to say that.
We do have quite the fearsome Celestia player though, Garden
It's
in
true.
attendance.
It's true.
It's gonna be interesting.
It will be interesting.
It will definitely be. But I guess you've seen Jay more recently, right? Gret had a stint older. So I guess expectations here. Gret already took game 1 pretty convincingly. I think just playing with Blink, with Future, you know.
Pretty typical
yeah.
Chiretta stuff. I think Chiretta, I also don't think Chiretta is the best character, but I think that she has a pretty favorable matchup in Cell IC.
Wait, did they swap sides again? Oh, they didn't. Oh,
nope.
we're good. Okay. Yeah, so I think in general, looking at the specific deck that Jay is running, I guess what you have to say, because this is not like a completely vanilla Stellacy deck.
I mean, I think Vivisection, if you're playing Stellacy, you're playing Vivisection, and it's a strong card. 15 damage, it's 15 damage. But you still have to pretty much land a raw weapon 1, which is not happening often. We'll see if they can pull it off. They have the Step Lance, which will definitely help. And yeah, I mean, you have your typical Stellacy tools. You have your Crossfire, you have Breakout, which is not a great card. You have Northwind, which I don't think Northwind is as good as people are saying it is.
But it's a pretty versatile card.
It's definitely versatile. It's definitely, if you're playing it, you want to play it on Stellacy.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Nice.
The game was so even a little bit ago, but like Gret just won the 5 different interactions and just whittling down Jay here.
Yeah, and I mean that's Chiretta in a nutshell. If you're taking a hit from Chiretta, you're taking a lot of damage.
So with the remaining, not a lot to work with. Playing pretty safely in the back column.
Yeah, making good dodges.
But there's the backstab approaching. You can feel it.
Oh yeah. And it's really just one hit, and there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, well played from Gret to close that one out. 2-0 up here. Still more games to play as they head right into the rematch.
Yeah, I'm running the same decks.
I think Entangle was a favorite of Gret's before as well.
For sure.
Yeah.
And Entangle's a very strong card.
It did very well during training arc.
Yep.
And it's doing very well at just preventing Jay from approaching those front columns.
Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be Stellacy's weakness. She has so much trouble getting...
Oh, good dodge, though.
Yeah, excellent dodge. That's really, if you're going to be playing that Stellacy matchup here, you need to be dodging those weapon 2s, because that's how you're getting a bunch of your Chiretta damage. And that's one of Stellacy's biggest weaknesses. You're returning on the invade, it's really hard to dodge those weapon 2s. And just like that, fear catch, that weapon 2 catch, yeah.
Gret's just doing very well at getting consistent strings off of just a little, like right there too,
exactly.
Blocking for the weapon.
One hit,
yeah,
one hit, and they're getting a bunch of damage off.
And we're already seeing like the game was a little more even earlier, but Gret's already taken a small lead and is looking to extend that, and we're probably going to see that as Gret is just playing a little bit better defensively.
Yeah, and it's super interesting seeing that triple barrel change coming into play. Those raw triple barrels are doing much more damage than they would have used to do. And it's definitely, it favors Chiretta a bunch because she used to need to hit those weapon 2s to get a lot of damage off that triple barrel, but 6 damage off a 2-mana card isn't bad. You're never going to complain about that.
Oh, and unfortunately getting clipped by that 6 damage is Jay. Was looking very good there too. Does get the hit step though, does not get comboed, and is actually bringing Gret to critical health here.
Yeah, well, they did take the lead. Oh, it's close.
Oh, great dodge on the Thunder to not die. Oh,
nice.
Good combo, good conversion by Jay.
Yeah, that back row shear is going to be a huge tool for any Stellacy player.
Yeah, and that's the type of confidence you like to see, right? Especially after you go down like that, after you're already losing in the set, 1 loss, you're out like of winner side, and Jay manages to claw their way back. She's right back in it and taking the lead here with that minigun.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the sort of play that you need to be able to make when you're down, about to lose a set. You need to be knowing what your tools are so that when you land something, you're ready with the follow-up. That's really, when it comes to being comfortable with the deck, that's what you need.
Triple barrel coming out. A little bit more damage here in the favor of Gret, but once again, the shear. Such a good card when in the positions that Jay is usually in, catching a lot of the lateral movement from Gret, who just wants to get out of those straight lines.
Yeah, I mean, talking about the weaknesses of Stellacy, she really doesn't like being in the front row, but shear makes that a lot safer. And that off-angle component is a big component. 11 damage on an off-angle is very strong.
I think there was some discourse about like just staying out of Chiretta's range recently. I guess there usually is, but we're kind of seeing it here. Jay staying out of range much more often. They're playing super defensively now. And yeah.
But interestingly, they are staying in column 3. So if Gret was up in the front row, we would be seeing weapon 1s. Yeah, just like that. But Gret is choosing to play a bit more defensively, play a bit more in the back, which is definitely an interesting choice.
Yeah, and getting caught by 2 hits of Vivid there, and now in a really tough spot. Does get the entangle, does get the backstab as well, and suddenly 4 health remaining.
Yeah, but not hitting that whirl after.
Oh! That was a clean conversion.
Very clean, yeah. Keeping the whirl in the hand, not shuffling it. A lot of players would have shuffled it there, but they got the conversion and it landed and it paid off.
Yeah, and well, that was another round. I think we're fully done with winners round 2 once all those matches get reported. So
perfect.
We're going to once again press the break button and hope that our stream setup continues working, because for the first set it really wasn't.
All right.
All right.
All right, and we're back.
Do we have the game up? Wait.
Let's see. What?
Are we just keeping stream entertained
I think
while
we're
we were
just entertaining. Do you have any good jokes?
On the spot, it's kind of hard. Yeah.
Surely someone has a Duelist of Eden related joke.
I don't know. I surely I do. I'll think of one. But
how about why did Cell AC cross the road? Because she used weapon 1 and had to get
Oh
back.
my god.
I'm so funny.
You're so
I'm
funny.
hilarious. We're
You're
so
so funny. You're too funny. I don't think I can be here.
Yeah, you might even call me a fun guy.
Oh no.
I'm so entertaining.
Oh
Chat,
no.
You should be applauding.
Wait, Saya, are we supposed to be?
Yeah, we're entertaining. This
We're
is great.
entertaining. I'm pretty.
Yeah.
Can we switch spots real quick?
Yes. Yeah.
What? Why? Just for fun. It's okay. He can be Garden. I can be Fun Guy.
Yeah, I'm Garden now.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm Fun Guy.
Hello, chat.
It's I'm Fun Guy. Yeah.
Yeah, known Cell AC main.
Yeah,
Garden.
I'm the known Hazel player.
Of
yeah.
course. I mean, my Cell AC is still a higher level than my Hazel.
Really? There's no way.
Like,
I remember.
significantly
I remember back like, I think it was like back like when the game like just came out of like the demo, and Celestia was getting like mad hate for Step Lance, and I was like, wow, I feel like my character's useless. Here comes Fun Guy. Don't worry, friend. We'll get through it. Solici's good.
You know, the saddest part is I don't think Step Lance was very good before when it was 3x3. Okay.
Oh, okay. We're watching the game.
All right, we got 2 Safs.
This looks like another. I wonder if it's intentional, but it's 2 starter decks again. It might be 2 new players.
I think it is 2 new players.
Facing each other. Yeah. So this match is really going to come off to how they can really use the high damage cards.
Absolutely. That boomerang, that triple barrel.
Oh,
Okay, names are swapped.
Names are swapped. So we have Tomotaco on the right side and Majin Jade on the left side. Tomotaco at a very healthy 91. Majin Jade kind of floundering over here with 53.
Yeah, Tomotaco avoiding. Wait, no. Majin Jade. Wait.
Wait, the names were swapped back.
Yeah, the names are swapped. Okay.
But Tomotaco doing a really good job, like just catching Majin Jade with really pretty much everything.
Yeah.
That's being thrown out here. Yeah, Tomotaco does seem just more familiar with the game, catching them with some pretty big combos there.
Yeah, hitting these boomerangs raw. But they are trading damage. I'll be interested to see. And it's not over. This match is not over yet.
Yeah, the way the game mechanics work is actually when you're under 13, your spells will heal you whenever you hit them. So just trading damage back and forth eventually will lead to a relatively even game state. As you can see, both players are one good hit, and both of them could be going down here.
Yeah, and now it's going to be up to those big damage cards.
Yeah, they're both at
off.
critical HP on a shuffle, too.
Yeah.
Majin Jade taking a lead.
Oh, hitting the step slash.
Oh, but
Oh, wow.
Oh,
and the frost.
Majin Jade with a hell of a comeback for losers round 1.
Yeah. Wait, no, Tomo's not, right? They're swapped.
No, it got swapped back.
Oh, it's swapped back. Okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's swapped back. These are correct. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, but once again, we're seeing a pretty just like slow pace early game. We're not seeing any like super insane flashy combos. Both players just focused on landing their tried and true 1 to 2 card strings here.
Right, and as you said, it's really about these high damage AoE cards. These boomerangs, if you're hitting this triple barrel in neutral, and again, as we were saying in the last set, the triple barrel chain coming into play a lot, where this triple barrel is doing more damage on the first hit, so.
Oh, Tomotaco walking back into the boomerang for a lot of damage and gets their step interrupted by a fire breath. A classic trick these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, another thing to know, both players at a critical 2 stacks of frost, so the next frost bars that lands is going to do a total of 9 damage and have twice as long of a stun.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they can follow up on the stun when they land it.
Oh,
getting a
Majin
parry.
Jade landing a parry.
Definitely intentional.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, good catch on the return from step there, and a good boomerang hit too.
Yeah, Yeah, it's interesting to see, as you mentioned, with Frost having that longer stun. This deck does have tools that takes advantage of that. So it'll be interesting to see if they pick up on that and start responding. And like you were saying, they do have these 1-2 card combos down. These Align Thunder, even things like Steplash, Fire Breath like that. They are landing some of these simple combos.
Was that a conversion off Boomerang into Thunder?
Ooh, maybe.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I missed it.
I was like listening to what you said. I think they just converted Boomerang to Thunder. That's not like a super easy thing to do.
Yeah, it really speaks to the mechanics of this game. These 1-2 card combos are really easy to pull off, which does make it very nice for a new player introducing.
Oh, a pin against the back with triple barrel.
Wow.
I'm interested to see if Tomoto can bring it back. They had a very dominant early game 1 here, but it looks like one more catch from Majin Jade and Tomoto is going down, but Tomoto not giving up just yet.
Yeah, and it's interesting seeing both players are definitely landing their 2-card combos. It's just Tomoto is not dodging as many as
the Raw Thunder.
Wow.
Yeah, and not in position for the Boomerang. But Majin Jade just get caught by a straight hit of the triple barrel. Tomoto's got critical HP here.
But Tomoto landing these hits to heal, getting it back. Closing that gap.
Oh, and a catch against the wall with triple barrel. I do believe that is the end of Tomotako's tournament, unfortunately. And Majin Jade moves on to losers, or the next round of losers off a 3-0 win. Wow, that was a pretty good game. Both players clearly newer to the game, but like honestly, I don't know if it's like the gamer gene, because obviously these are like high level Omega Strikers players, right? But like that was some pretty convincing gameplay.
Yeah, and I think it goes to show the mechanics of this game. They really are well suited for new players, despite it's a hard game, but these simple 1-2 card combos are pretty easy to do.
I'm gonna be honest, that might just be you. I think when I first started the game, I clicked my little movement buttons and I clicked my spells, and if I won, you know, it was what it was.
Well, at least from these players who are pretty adapted, have that gamer gene, as you said.
I just got called garbage.
Oh, you gotta have the saffron.
You gotta have the saffron plushes in the background.
Let them
look at this
on the saffron
beautiful.
Plush. This is why I'm here.
This is why I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gaze upon her visage and no joy.
Oh, no.
Understands happiness. Isn't she beautiful? I don't play this character. I hate this character actually.
How dare you? How dare you hate saffron?
We're gonna go to break.
All right.
We're going to break.
And we're going to break.
Whoa!
Wow.
Hello, everyone. We're here.
Hi.
I'm here with Gret. Some might know you as I or Muncher,
Indeed.
or maybe some other names. I don't know, but you did win a pretty notable tournament in Duos of Eden.
Yeah, training arc was a few months ago now. And I haven't been playing the game much since. I still like it. I just kind of fell off of it for whatever reason. But I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to be playing in this tournament. I'm glad to be watching this match.
Yeah, and Garden Aneurysms. Garden was the one who actually came up with the idea of that tournament. Kind of going full circle here.
Training arc.
Wow, I can't believe it chose it like that and swaps the sides.
Oh, yeah.
This is not nice.
I got a bit confused by that too in my match. This is very fast paced right off the get-go.
Okay, my bad. I had to go fix the names real quick, but they're fixed now, and yeah, there's movement all over the map, and this matchup, like that exactly, that interaction which you see here for that 28 damage is why it kind of feels good for Reva. Reva kind of can just bully Celicy when she kind of wants to go in, but Garden's built a little bit different. Garden might be the best Celicy main.
Really?
To do it. Maybe. Perhaps. So really just fighting through this matchup and just finding big opportunities, I feel like. And this game is so incredibly close, though, and has played this character for so long as well.
Oh, there it is.
Wow, that was a really fast combo, too.
Yeah,
I didn't expect
didn't
it.
see the cards that they were playing at that point.
I'm realizing that I probably should have modified the stream setup to not have to go all the way over there, but all good. But yeah, game 2 now, and the Gardens looked very, very good here. We'll have to see if we can make it go a little bit further here for Anne. Not sure if that will exactly be the case, but
the thing that Reva can do that goes to the front row is invincible, right?
Yeah, it's the weapon, right?
Yeah.
It's so good, and oh, what a conversion off the triple barrel too.
It seems especially good for countering those invades from Celicy.
And that time it was the rush, so having both the weapon and the rush, so many tools to deal with Celicy trying to be the aggressor here. And in this game, Anne has a pretty solid lead.
Last game was looking a little similar, though, because Revo was looking a little higher up, but then Garden took it back at the end.
Yeah, but oh, immunes right through the sheer. I know that's a favorite card of yours.
There's a big combo there. Oh, there's a shield break, that's it.
Yeah. Clean triple barrel to finish it off. Go all the way back over. And bam. Right? Quick Kinetic Wave into backstab. Kinetic Wave has been the fan favorite card for quite a while here. And actually, I'm going to have to go for a sec. I need to say something about this.
All right. Oh! Completely evaded on the invade there. It feels like the Revos has the option to go forward, but it feels like every time you use it, like Garden is just ready for Aneurysms to do it. It seems like a hard matchup for Celicy, but Garden is playing it really well.
All right, came back, and both of them are halfway through their health bars pretty much. I fast-forwarded through half the video.
It was looking a little one-sided, but for both sides, you know?
Oh, yeah,
It was a swing of momentum.
When you combo, and then the other player combos right back. Oh!
Oh, a miss on that.
Yeah, doesn't quite get the sweet spot. That would have been a large amount of damage, and now Anne is the one.
Oh,
but right back, Garden.
It's even again.
Sheer is such a satisfying card.
Oh, yeah, it's my favorite card to play.
And Garden has it with 2 hits of the inverter, and now Garden's in a lot of trouble. 7 health can be taken, 8 health can even be taken by a lot of different cards in Duos of Eden, but Anne doesn't have any.
Right now.
Yeah, and now with a new hand, inverter so dangerous, but Garden's staying very calm here. And takes the mark damage, but the sheer at the last possible moment. And Anne is up 2-1. If you win this, you go to winner's final.
Yeah, that sheer was really bold. That one end lost the game.
Yeah, if it whiffed, that would have been punished pretty much. And now we'll have to see how Garden can do here on the other side. now down on the brink of being sent down to losers relatively early for a player like Garden's caliber. But Han is just playing the matchup really well with the weapons, interrupting a lot of different moments, and of course having the rush in the deck as well. So many tools to deal with that.
It feels like each game could have gone either way, so I wouldn't be surprised if this does go to game 5.
Yeah, not surprised in the slightest. But oh, Garden. Yeah, 17 damage right there. We wove in a lot of the weapons too, really maximizing the potential there. And is at that lead, but we've seen Ann make these mini comebacks before. We've seen this game go back and forth before. That inverted also is doing a lot of work, and really loves the anchor cancel triple barrel.
Yeah. It's very tricky. Especially now that triple barrel does more damage on the first hit.
Here coming in. A little bit of damage as well on the other side. Still playing a little bit slowly and catching right there. But both players so still
the
close.
wave.
Kinetic wave triple barrel
That's
into the
really
weapon
big
as well, and the game suddenly even despite Garden having the lead for most of it.
There's a big conversion.
Getting the sweet spot, 10 health remaining on Ann.
This could be last hit for Garden.
Really could be, but Ann also has such damage potential, especially with the kinetic wave, can rush right through a lot of stuff, gets away from the minigun as well.
That could be it.
Oh, doesn't quite have
Oh,
the
there
cards,
it is.
But there it is, it's game 5. Game 5 territory now. We're heading right into it. They're waiting a little bit before heading in. This kind of determines your run, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier from winners finals than it is from losers quarters. And Garden playing extremely slow, way slower than usual.
Yeah, it's kind of working out too, because there's, yeah.
Find the perfect opportunity to do with the slight off angle on that combo.
Oh, there's a big, yeah, push in the backstab.
I think you really got to watch the kinetic wave for Man, right? That's been doing so
Yeah.
much work.
Coming out point blank versus a melee character is really strong.
Oh, but Garden gets a slight better of that trade. Both players not quite hitting the mark, and this inverter scary, but Garden is very comfortable to just sit at top or bottom row and not let it do anything, and the shear goes wide as well. Garden playing this so incredibly slow. This is a complete change of pace.
Oh, for sure. I think neither player wants to lose on game 5 here. Doesn't want to make any big mistakes.
Oh, but gets caught by the rush while going in, and that was the last
there's a
card in the
big
hand,
conversion.
but despite that counterplay, Garden manages to keep holding on here. Still has a 22 health lead. You got to be so careful.
Garden hasn't been getting hit by anything big at all. Even the heavy barrel is getting blocked.
22 health remaining, and Garden's just slowing this game down to a crawl. 18 health. That's 1 or 2 interactions. Taking the damage from the inverter is fine at this stage when you played it so slowly, but Ann is finding the chip.
Oh, point blank shear. There it is.
Wait. I accidentally, oops. Okay, there it is. But that was such the perfect card at the perfect moment.
Yeah. Those were all very close matches. And good play, too.
Yeah, well, we'll go to a short break while we figure out our next match, but that was a good one. Quick 5-game set. Game length is so short in this game.
Oh, for sure. It's shocking, honestly.
Yeah. Well, good luck to you. You're up against Fungi on stream right away.
All right. Well, I look forward to it.
That guy's a little good. We're back.
We're back.
Yeah, you
with,
play right
hold
there.
on. Let's get this way.
And we should be ready to go for our next game. It's Fungi versus Gret, and I haven't okay, let's see. Do us in game. I haven't reset the names. Oh, we're not ready. We're not ready. It is a horror.
Oh, it is a horror.
That's your favorite phrase. It's a horror.
It is my favorite phase. It's a horror. It just rolls off the tongue, you know?
Okay, it's no longer too much of a horror. I have to remember that's flipped, so I have to put Fungi on the right.
Okay.
Fungi 101. And then
Gret.
Gret. Go Gret. I'm biased.
Go Gret, I'm biased. Yeah, Gret the yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We have Fungi on Hazel and Gret on Tread. I gotta cast a high skill match. Hazel looking to probably play a bit more defensive and balanced against a Toretta. And Toretta really looking for those big, kind of just like combos, drag you across the screen, hit you with a lot of stuff. And Gret already finding a route, missing the follow-up with a step slash though. And yeah, we see Fungi playing a bit more balanced. Not really too many like huge show-stopping combos, just nice, reliable cards, keeps himself safe.
Yeah, and oh, Mike's a bit far away, but I think the big thing is Fungi's defense, right? Whether Gret will be able to get past Fungi's defense. You were talking about it, like Fungi could just play out of Gret's area of effect, and that's kind of compounded by Gret's only card that really hits backline is that backstab.
Yeah, but it looks like Gret's actually having a very, very nice time catching Fungi here with a very sizable, almost over 30 HP lead, now 40 HP lead. And with Choretta's high DPS or high damage combos, pretty much any stray hit from a confirm will just cause Fungi to drop a game here. Fungi definitely... Oh, but the nerf to...
But Gret does it anyway!
But it does it anyway. The W2 caught, dragging him all the way to the back, right into the Thunder range. That is a true combo.
And that was a little bit of what we were talking about, right? Sides kind of matter in offline duelists of Eden. And Fungi is on the unusual right side here.
Fungi is on weak side here. Most online play, you are defaulted to the left side. Yeah. Are you making fun of me? I can't tell left
No,
from right.
I'll be real though. I used to do that too.
Yeah.
I used to do this.
Really? How does this help?
It doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think Fungi is getting a little bit more used to it here.
Yeah, Fungi finding a nice foothold, a pretty sizable HP lead. But again, with a character like Chiretta, it really is just getting caught once with bad hands, and you lose 30 HP just like that.
Oh, and kind of the backstab as well. But the Warp Rays, Fungi looking to slow this game down and take away that 16 HP. The Blink dodged away from just stepping back. Fungi is playing even more defensively now, but still gets caught by the Shredder weapons, but a rush forward.
Rush,
Oh, and a backstab.
That would have been a triple barrel backstab into maybe even more.
It's 1-1 now.
Yeah, and another thing we have to mention is I was just playing a game, and like tournament nerves are real. There are people talking in the background, right? You can't hear the game. Your opponent's right there next to you. It gets to you. And I guess we'll just see which players are able to adapt to it better.
Yeah, let's go, Gretz.
I have a player rooting for us. You know, I got to root for Fungi. Let's go, Fungi. Come on. You got this.
Oh, and Warp Ray shielded away, not taking too much damage here. I am really hopeful in terms of this offense, but yeah, not getting caught there is Fungi. Not too easily. This Entangle attempt, good route. And the Entangle doing so much work again and again.
Yeah, Fungi really... well, Hazel does have decent options for Entangle. He could... Especially if like the answer is going to be Roots or Thunder, Hazel Deviate does hit up to 4 away.
That's an Arizona Mega Strikers thing.
Oh, but... Oh, Fungi dodges the... Oh, gets hit by the Entangle, but there's no follow-up! Everything's happening so quickly. My co-caster is... Oh, shield break onto Fungi, but he misses the follow-up. He kills anyways, yeah.
Whoa!
Wait, insanely well played by Gret with a 50 HP lead against the first seed. This is looking like it might be...
Go Gret!
This is looking like it might be a crazy upset. Oh, Fungi rushes through.
Wait, if Fungi loses...
If Fungi loses...
He faces Eden Death.
He faces Eden Death?
Is that actually a bad thing?
Why would that be a bad thing?
No, but like, would losing here really be a bad thing?
For Fungi? I mean, like...
Is it really winning if you're winning, or is it really winning if you get to play against the dev offline, you know?
That's true.
In a tournament offline?
I didn't get to beat Eden Dev offline. Why am I even here? That's... You know what? That's crazy. Well, I never really thought about it like that. But enough about Fungi losing. Fungi actually with an HP lead here.
Oh, and Greg kind of goes for like the cheeky hew in to try and backstab that catches people who are panicking out of there. But Fungi is not one of those people, but Gret still manages to keep the lead for a moment here and is not getting caught by any of Fungi's weapons, it feels like.
Yeah, Gret is playing extremely well here. It seems almost like Fungi is not... Well, yeah, actually, it doesn't seem like he's definitely not used to right side. He's... As someone who's practiced on right side specifically this tournament, I remember playing it and like it makes you feel nauseous because it's like you're so not used to it. He's dropping a lot of like dodges on return against Chiretta. That's something you gotta do. Getting caught in root, he's not trying to like, you know, even with like cards like Kunai and Venoshock, not trying to mash his way out of it, which is... Ooh. This is almost game.
Yeah, the right side pressure is real as Fungi needs to play perfectly at this moment. Warp Ray, shield break!
Yeah.
This could be everything for Fungi, calculating the damage, but it's not enough. But still 4 HP left on Gret. Fungi could make it happen here, has the slashes, trying to mix up the timing, but Gret calmly, with the world, 1 HP remaining! Oh, it's not enough! 1 HP second! Oh, and the Warp Ray! That might be the game. That might be the game of the year. Forget about LAN. Forget about anything. That might just be in a vacuum. That might be the ending of all time.
Oh, and we're off to a game 5 in winners semis. I have to fight the winner here. I don't know. I'm not super excited for that.
On the bright side, you already guarantee yourself one of these.
Top 3. I get my precious child in the back. But Fungi with a... Maybe that was the confidence this Fungi needed, because Fungi with a very domineering lead here.
It's gonna be tough though, because Gret is going for those shears, and favorite card of Gret is that shear. They love that card. Pairs very well with the Entangle and does a lot of damage if you can just combo into it. A lot of cards do, but speaking of combo into itself, that is the Warp Rays, and Fungi has been using them to great effect, but a triple barrel on the back, a backstab into the shear as well, and suddenly the game's even.
Yeah, Gret really showing that, like, you know, it might have been a while since he's last played in a tournament, but he still has it for sure. Oh, Fungi whiffs the Warp Rays.
Gret.
Oh, the nerves are getting to them now. This must be terrifying for both players here.
Entangle.
Oh my god.
Shielded at 1 HP. Sheer
Oh
to
my
finish
God.
it off of all the cards. And Gret with the massive upset.
Oh my god.
That might be the biggest upset in general in Duelists in a while.
Yeah. No, I think you're right.
Wow. Incredibly well played from Gret to
Wait,
make
I
that
don't
happen.
want to play Gret. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to
You're
play
on stream
Gret.
against Gret like right afterwards.
Right afterwards? You
Yeah.
want to run losers first?
We are the venue closes technically in 9 minutes. We do have a little bit of a leeway
I
they
see.
asked, but we kind of gotta go. Be right back. We're gonna have Garden on stream versus Gret, the matchup of G's. Good luck.
Wait, I
What?
hosted training arc. Surely he takes it
If
easy
Gret
on me.
wins,
If you win, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay,
I don't know
goodbye.
what I'm doing.
Hey, I'm back. I'm about to head into Garden versus you can't even see me when I'm all the way over here, but it's gonna be Garden versus Gret. It's a bit of a classic. It's the G matchup. Good luck to both players, something like that. Winners final. So, wait, do a second game. Gret, Garden. We're good. Oh yeah, winners final. Heading right into it. Anne, you want to come on? You have to go around though. All right, heading right into it. Gonna be an interesting one. As well, okay, Anne. I guess
what's up?
Thoughts on these two players?
Scary.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Terrifying.
I just fought Garden. It was very scary. That was a very scary Garden matchup. Gret's even scarier though. I remember Gret winning training arc and it was just whoa. Because I remember
26 damage combo, but yeah.
I just remember I did a stream with Index Wright, who was our coach in training arc, and Gret just floored me immediately. And Gret had been playing for like I think barely a month. So and Gret took a giant break and just beat Fun Guy, who is an amazing top 20 player. So this could be anyone's game. It's very exciting, I think.
Definitely asterisk though. Fun Guy was apparently having a few technical difficulties and was also on right side. But certain mechanics don't just disappear, you know? So Gret definitely up here, deserving of the spot. And against Garden, who is also on right side now.
Yeah.
We talked about this pre-tournament in a bit of a joking manner, but Gret might be good enough to beat these top players on the favorable side.
Yeah, that's fair. So when me and Garden did our match, he accidentally left his settings on to keep him on the left side, even though I was keeping him on the right side, even though I was sitting on the right side. And so he got right side debuff, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
But he still beat me. But it was a great match. Definitely one of my favorite matches the duelists I've ever had.
Oh, and they're in the lead here. One conversion will do it, but the Sheer also doing a lot of damage into favor of Garden and getting that chip there too, but catching on the invade with the first part of the whirl. Backstab, trying to get a little bit of extra credit. And Gret's not getting caught here. Garden's got to be really careful. And that's Gret drawing first blood in this winner's final.
Holy.
Speaking of just winning. We're in the bottom right there, but speaking of just winning, rock, paper, scissors might be very valuable in this dual substitution tournament.
Me and Garden did that, and then I won both. I lost both, and then he still was on the other side.
But Gret, like, really impressive, especially because they didn't really play the game after training arc.
Yeah, Gret kind of disappeared. I mean, I feel like a lot of the training arc players kind of disappeared, but I feel like a lot of them would still be really fierce competitors. You know, like Lux. I think if Lux came back to the game, that'd be great. It would really shake up the Chi market, I think.
Yeah, and right now though, put your eyes on Garden once again, who is trying to get some damage down, but Gret is just so elusive, and that Entangle, I think Entangle and Sheer are two signature cards that Gret uses that aren't too common on this character in particular. So definitely interesting to see how Gret's playstyle has just absorbed those two cards.
I feel like Root on Shredda is really good because it does give you that window to start pushing the person around and try to line them up into a kill. Yeah, I think Root's really good on Shredda. I've seen a few players adopt that, like QC forever ago. I think Venus Solar started to use it. I think Vladdy uses it. There's a lot of players I think on the cheat side that do.
Ooh, that was a good combo.
That was great, Garden. Ooh. I feel like there's a lot of Root happening in there, but not a lot of other characters. So it might be like a cheat specific thing.
Yeah, but what we saw there, that was Northwind as combo filler, right?
I think so. Northwind is just such a crazy card because like I never thought it would be such a good card, and then it's just like it's hit step prevention. It's manual hit step.
Yeah.
So you're able to just predict what's gonna happen, and then they're just screwed.
And it's not like it's like some kind of OP crazy card. It's just so versatile. You could throw it out in neutral. It's pretty safe. You can use it as combo filler. It combos with so much stuff.
It works with so many cards.
Yeah. Just a very good slot to have in your deck, really.
It's crazy. I honestly might start running it. Damn, the mark in the shield. Ooh. Ooh, the shield break. Oh, no damage off of it though.
Well, we'll have to see if Garden can close this out, but has a massive lead. Looks like Garden is acclimated to being on the other side.
Yes. Very quickly, might I add.
Yeah, looking to take this tournament here.
I think Garden has been practicing the other side though. Garden beating Fun Guy. That's scary for me because I think I have to fight Fun Guy soon.
Yeah, Gret throwing Fungi into your path for the plush. I mean, that's what it is, right?
Yeah. He really wants the Sash on his Sumo. So right here.
Yeah.
This is our third caster.
Well, our third, fourth, and
Third,
fifth.
fourth, and fifth. They're all up here.
Well, once again, Garden with quite the lead here.
Huge lead from Garden. Whoa.
I think a big thing. Oh wait, where did the lead go?
Shears. Shears happens.
Shears does a lot of damage.
Off angle Shears. It's just such a good card.
Yeah, I think that's why Gret likes it, right? It's so much coverage, and also it is a way to swing the game back into your favor. But right now, even despite that big burst of damage, Garden's just playing it slow.
It punishes hit step outside of steps. It's such a good card, and there's so many ways you can use it. I feel like Shears is definitely one of like the top 10 cards in DOE.
All right, well, Garden still with a bit of a lead.
Yeah.
We're probably going to see a Shear in that. The Spear, but no, it's a Shear of Garden's own. 5 health remaining now, looking to close it out.
5 health to win, 6 health to win.
Oh, but wait a second. There's the world, there's the regen, and 13 health remains, and both cards miss. Rare whiffs from Garden.
Oh.
Northwind for a little bit of pressure, but blinking out of there. Getting the root as well, trying to make this comeback is Gret, and maybe it's possible. Good dodge on the Northwind. Oh, doesn't. Oh, not the right order of cards, really. And 5 health remaining. It is so difficult now, and there it is.
That's match, dude. Holy.
Well played to Gret, but Garden looking like the favorite in this position.
Oh, yeah.
Best of 5. First of 3. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do a first to 5 type thing.
Yeah. We'd be here forever.
Yeah, we're already over the venue time. We'll try to hurry up even more. Oh, no.
Yeah, I tried to get a beer, and they were like, no more beer.
Okay, well, quickly, let's go to break, and let's set up our next game, which involves you and probably Fungi.
Okay.
Oh, but I clicked the replay button. There we go. All right, everyone. Hello. I'm here with the creator of Duelist of Eden and One Step from Eden, TM King. I guess it's cool seeing you in person. That's not something I thought I would be doing.
It's awesome seeing everyone from the Discord in person.
Yeah, and you got 5th place, right?
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Fungi crushed me, but
Gret sent Fungi to you in the lower bracket.
oh, but yeah, it was fun. 5th place, not bad.
And you even brought 3 of these plushies.
I did for the top 3.
And 2 of these are already confirmed, right? One's going to Gret, one's going to Garden.
Oh, okay.
And this match might be the most important of the tournament because it determines the last Saffron plush.
This is winners finals or
it's losers semis.
Losers semis.
It determines who gets 3rd and who gets 4th. And we should be good. Hopefully. Wait. Okay, we might not be good actually. We'll be good in a second. Let's see. Who's on the physical left? Who's on the physical right? Okay, it's Ann versus Fungi. I almost typed in 202. Fungi 101. Good. Okay. All right. Aneurysms versus Fungi here. And we'll have to see how it goes. I guess there's some questions that I can only ask you, really.
Yeah, sure.
So I guess these are 2 like very melee range characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess in general, what were your thoughts into like differentiating characters that were this similar in terms of like range?
Yeah, Riva definitely likes to like get up in the front and punish, but she also has to be like really accurate with her punishes because she's stuck to that one tile. Hazel is similar, but she also has the whole zoning aspect, which I guess Riva has with her boomerang, but in totally different ways, where Hazel can block attacks and control one lane for like a few seconds.
And I promise this will be like the last like trivia type question, but are there any cards that you're seeing like in this tournament in general that you're kind of surprised became like meta staples or like really popular?
Nothing too surprising. Some of the decks I've seen like on the ladder or just in previous tournaments, but it's really cool to see like different characters being played for sure. Like Hazel, Fungi on Hazel is awesome to see because I know she's one of the harder characters to use.
Yeah, it was really cool. I think in a recent weekly, we got such a different variety of play styles. And that was a weird moment of stun there at the very back, but Fungi was pretty well protected and didn't have any cards left in the deck, so
he got a free shuffle out of that.
Yep. And Ann currently using the slight advantage that is that comfortable left side, getting another shield break though, gets another hit of the inverter, and with the Rico shields to take the first game. And up 1-0 now. And Ann was really enthusiastic. She really wanted one of these plushes. So I think that's really driving the gameplay here.
Yeah, I can tell she's trying her best.
But I guess in terms of following people who play this game, in terms of the competitive aspect, Fungi has had a lot of success, right?
Yeah.
And I guess when you look at... No, I promise nobody's server question. I'm going to go back to casting. But another shield... Wait, that's another... I feel like Fungi shouldn't get shield broken this often.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
This is pretty uncharacteristic, but still with the health lead is Fungi, the Warp Rays connect, and getting a big Hazel combo, yeah. Oh, almost connecting the world too, and barely not getting caught there, staying alive. And Fungi still looking for the finish. Warp Rays will do it. It's 1-1, and those heavy cards, Warp Rays probably the most satisfying. One of the most satisfying to hit.
Oh, definitely. If you sweet spot it with the first ray.
Is that like a conscious design decision in terms of like hit stop and all of that? Oh, their monitor died? Oh, apparently their monitor died. But I've noticed you have a lot of cards like that, right? You have Warp Rays, you have Ragnarok, you have a lot of those cards that like are really flashy.
Wait, what happened? Are those supposed to be idle animated?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh.
mean, if
Well, apparently technical difficulty, but yeah, let's continue.
yeah, if you're, paying 3 mana for a card, it's got to feel good,
Yeah.
regardless of how strong it actually is.
Ultra Angle.
But yeah, I think some of my favorite cards are the ones that have multiple parts, like Kinetic Wave is the basic one where it just pushes them into the next hits. I feel like that's super satisfying. And it can be annoying to get caught up in it, but since your character is still moving, I feel like it's not as bad as just being stunned in one spot.
Yeah. Okay, what? If you. So we'll actually go on a short break while we figure this out, but we should be back in a little bit. 1.
All right, we are here for losers finals.
Thank you for both making it all the way in the bracket and also kind of carrying a lot
You know
of the
what?
technical difficulties.
It's okay.
Solving.
It's okay. It's
Don't
okay.
say it's okay.
It's all right. Anyone
It's
in
more
my
than
position
okay.
would have done the same.
No. You carried.
Why come here 12 hours early if I'm not gonna help with the setup?
Wait, you didn't come here 12 hours.
I didn't come 12.
Yeah.
Well, I was in. No, like 10. No,
It wasn't 12.
yeah, I was here at 12.
Okay.
So it was 9 hours early.
It's kind of funny because if this was like a week ago, we would have like pretty similar hair. Because I used to have hair that went all the way down to like
That's
here-ish.
That's crazy. Why'd you cut it all off? No.
Why? I cut it all off because like it's all or nothing, you know?
That's true.
It's a different vibe.
That's true. That's true.
Well, let's check in game and
Yeah.
see if
What the other doing? They are deck building right
oh
now.
yeah, it's still 1-1.
Yeah, it's still 1-1.
It is gonna be an interesting one. Hopefully we can speed through this. I'm not cheering for anyone. It's 1-1, but I hope that the person who takes the lead wins.
You know what? Oh, to go faster.
Yeah. Wait, I said this last time, right? I said this like in. Oh no, it was Vario commentating with me, but I said this during a Sunday shuffle, and then right afterwards, everything else was a 3-2.
Oh man.
Well, we can't have it all.
You know, if you want, I can maybe like gentleman's agreement with the other grand finalists to make it first to. Oh no, it's first to 3 anyways, right? It's first.
Yes,
to 3.
first to 3.
Prize
First to
for,
3.
right. First prize for the other weekly.
Yeah,
It's for the weekly, not for the local.
I'm a bit of a time-saving fan, even
Yeah.
though Duelist is a fast game.
The technical difficulties.
Yeah, the technical difficulties.
It's fine because we were more technical than the difficulties.
Well,
we
you
were.
were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did my best.
You might have been the most technical.
I might have been the most technical, but it's okay. You know what? I'm tired, but I'm happy. I'm happy that everything went well.
I'm also concerned. I'm very scared.
Scared of what?
We're at 1,400 viewers and climbing.
Dude, hello all 1,400 of you. Thank you for watching. I won't say anything else.
Duelist of Eden, pretty good. Wait,
do I plug my Twitch? I'm not gonna do that. That's horrible.
All right.
All right. It looks like we are getting into it. Hopefully with no more issues.
Hopefully we will start and things will go well.
Things will go well. And everyone will be happy.
All right.
Okay.
This matchup. Your thoughts on this matchup from someone who has played both these players quite a few times?
You know what? The only thing Oh, okay. Okay, no, that's good. They're both moving. Okay, that was a button test.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
So,
are we good?
I think we're good. Yeah, they were just picking profiles. Okay.
Okay.
My thoughts on this match. So, a little lore for the uninitiated. I play one character in the game, and that's it. And I'm really bad at every other character in the game.
Okay.
And the only thing I can think about this matchup is, wow, both of these characters are really strong against the one character I play in the game. Or maybe not both these characters, but definitely both of these play styles. Rava's able to just go straight to the front, gets iframes, hits back, and just punishes you if you just try to dash into her. And Fungi's deck, a lot of straight line projectiles, that Hazel weapon too, minigun, also just Fungi being a good player. The card Rush. They both have a lot of potential counter steps. I do want to say I put the favor on Fungi winning this. Fungi is on like weak side, we'll call it for now, since no one's really used to it, since there haven't been many locals. But even with that, Fungi has incredible mechanics, very good fundamentals, very hard to just catch him off guard, and again, he's getting used to the weak side. He's playing much cleaner than before. And a fast game 3 from Fungi. Sigh of
deck change.
Deck change.
Deck change from.
Oh, we're looking at Flame Rava.
And you can see Anne reacting in the bottom right. We have zoomed in on the bottom right here.
Oh.
Wait, wait, that's such a cool zoom. I can't believe I got it that tight.
Wait, what is happening? Oh.
No
way, no way someone's playing Shopkeeper.
Okay, it's not Shop. There's no way, right?
Wait, okay.
Okay.
It's Flame Rava and Fungi normal Fungi. Normal guy. Sai, are you rooting for Fungi now?
Yeah. Fungi is in the lead, so I'm rooting for Fungi.
I think Fungi's got this. I'm a big Fungi believer.
Ooh, that doesn't get caught.
Yeah, that was a very risky move, walking past the wall of fire with combusted man's hand here.
I almost forgot. This is the most important game of the entire tournament.
Yeah. The winner of this gets the last Saffron flush, and the loser of this goes home empty-handed.
That is a little tough.
That is horrifying. It's a horror. What a horror it must be to be one of these two players. I would be. I don't know.
You were about to say horrified, but that's too many horrors.
That's too many horrors, yeah. I don't even know how I'd react. It's just too scary.
Well, we'll have to see here as Dan is keeping it close, but Fungi finds a solid conversion and the backstab afterwards as well to take a 30 health lead, and a 30 health lead from Fungi is not something easily overcome as Fungi is slowing the pace of the game down, getting the safe warp rate pretty much, guaranteed damage in that spot.
Yeah, I wonder if Anne will learn the counterplay. If she gets trapped against the wall with a turret, she can dodge walk through it.
Oh, but 12 health is not allowed to adapt with here. The World Drag, almost everything, and the backstab at the end. A clean closeout for Fungi, who secures the last Saffron
The
flush.
last Saffron flush goes to our favorite fungal friend.
All right. Well, Fungi.
What do you have to say?
Post Saffron plush interview. What are your feelings?
It was all worth it.
Okay.
That was a terrible high five.
Yeah, that's a horror.
Yeah.
Okay. 2, 1. It's time.
Hi.
We're here.
What's up?
We're
We're
heading right
here.
into game.
Oh.
No time to rest.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, I swapped the sides. Wait, I swear Fungi won the rock, paper, scissors and opted for the fun side?
Really?
Wait, I mean, Fungi is staking his claim, right? It's his side now.
It's his side.
If he intentionally goes to it this deep into a tournament, then
That's the fun guy side.
yeah, the debate is over. It is the fun side, the fun guy
Fun side.
It is, yeah. Well, we'll see if Fungi can prevail. In winners, we had this exact matchup with these exact sides, right? And Gret won. So we'll see if things are different here.
That's crazy. Yeah, that fun guy is a scary opponent. That was definitely a scary fight.
Definitely was. It was
Ooh.
I mean, Fungi looks like he's getting better on the fun side every
The fun
single
side,
game.
yeah.
We saw like he got chill broken like 4 times versus Gret in that previous set.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Crazy.
we're not even seeing anything close to that here. Fungi
No.
is
Fun guy on the comeback. Fun guy is here to win.
looking for a little bit of pressure.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, and the bond.
defending
One hit.
defending the front column so well. 2 health remaining. Warp raise
And the
of all
warp
things.
raise.
All right. Fungi up 1 now. Wow, this is really inconvenient. I probably should have thought this through instead of having to go all the way there for every single point. Dodging back and forth, looking for a little bit more here is Fungi. And catching Gret on the approach with the whirl, but Gret has a whirl of their own. And gets a shear as well. Entangle even more. Look at all that extra credit.
Holy. I think what's really crazy about Gret doing so well today is he hasn't played in so long that I saw him in the Twitch chat earlier saying, wait, roll does 6 damage now?
They were also asking about the triple barrel thing. The 6 damage and then...
Oh yeah, because that's different now. Way better for me because I anchor cancel it all the time.
Yeah.
But
you're looking for that 6 hit.
I'm looking for that 6 hit. It's amazing. It's a thank you, Eden Dev.
Well, you can thank Eden Dev
He's right there. Thanks, Eden.
Oh, but
Ooh.
it was a bit of a lead by Gret, right? But after that combo, it's looking a lot closer to even. We'll see if we can get a little bit more here. A little bit of that shear.
Making the shears.
See if we can get more warp raise. Not quite, but Gret doing a lot better to maintain a little bit of a lead here and does have that entangle. Fungi needs to be careful about approaching. It's caught by the whirl as well. And I gotta say, Gret is definitely feeling those world changes, but still winning the game.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I feel like if Laurel was still how it was before, this tournament might be a lot different.
Yeah, I think Gret would be having a lot more fun.
Yes.
But still having a lot of fun, placing top 3 and 1-1 against Fungi of all people at the moment.
Yeah, Fungi is terrifying. I mean, I fortunately avoided the Gret matchup today, but I had to go through the 2 people I was scared of.
The two,
Fungi and Guard, yeah.
2 people were scared of going into this.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see as Fungi though looks to be back in dominant form in this one. It's
Fungi has a huge lead.
Even after that great combo from Gret, it's still not enough to cut the lead by all that much. Well, once again, Fungi playing back, wants the warp raise, playing pretty slowly here, setting up the warp raise. Oh, but what movement by Gret? Didn't even press the dodge button there. Really good movement, and now the game's close to even because of how Gret defended against those warp rays. But that whirl interruption means that Fungi just needs one more opening, doesn't get caught by the entangle. And Gret's now in a tough spot. Those 3 cards are not what you want in this spot.
Oh no. Warp Rage with the Fungi is terrifying.
Looking for not quite enough, and Gret now has a fresh hand, looking for a little more on the other side as the poison does tick down. The rush will bring Gret to critical health. And there it is.
2-1?
Yep, 2-1 in the favor of Fungi, playing it very patiently. And if we say Fungi like that a little more,
might be 3-1. I am betting this matchup will probably be a 5-rounder.
Yeah, it definitely could go to a game 5.
These are both very scary people to play.
Absolutely. We'll have to see if that is indeed the case here, as some more damage is being thrown in. Fungi with a slight lead, but only a slight lead at the moment.
Interesting is Fungi does run World, but Fungi runs World Team it's exclusively for World Drags and the spawn confirms, which is pretty much the purpose of World now. If you're not running World for World Drags, there's no real point in it anymore, I don't think. It's not just the damage dump it used to be.
Yeah, I think World now has reached a status, like Duelist has reached the status of a game where people have used it for so long that they're used to it, to where they use it because they're used to it rather than because they think it's the best.
Yeah.
But speaking of being used to it, this deck for Gred hasn't changed its training arc, basically. And Gred is very used to it, piloting it to a very close game again against Fungi. We'll have to see if it's good here.
I mean, yeah, I feel it's all muscle memory. I mean, I changed out Whirlwinds for Inverter in my deck. That took a long while to get used to. Even changing one card in your deck would be like pretty detrimental to your already built up skill because you have to base your whole combos around that one card now, as opposed to what you used to do. Gret dangerously low here. Are we gonna see a Fungi 3-1 again?
2 health remaining now. Red trying to find a little bit of positioning, a little bit of regen, but that's it. The splash connects, and Fungi moves on to face Garden.
Fungi Garden final. I called it. I walked in here and I said Fungi and Garden are going to be finals, and they were like, we'll see. And then they sat there and they were playing, and I looked at Imasuka and I was like, this is Grands. This is just Grands like 4 hours early. What? Is it over here? Over there. Oh, my bad. It's on this side.
Oh, wait, why did it go to that? Oops. Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Welcome back. We're here with Grand Finals.
Grands is crazy. Yeah, Garden and Fungi. Scary finals. This is a very scary bracket, I feel.
Yeah, we're ready. All right. Match settings already going. Are they heading to a fun arena?
Oh.
Well, Garden versus Fungi. Predictions before we start.
Fungi.
Okay, I predict Garden. Winner's side.
Garden. The winner's side. I think Fungi might be bringing this back.
Yeah.
Because didn't Fungi beat Garden earlier? Or did Garden beat Fungi earlier? Fungi beat Fungi, right?
They didn't fight each other. Gret threw a wrench.
Oh yeah, Gret. That's right.
It's the Gret difference.
At least I didn't have to fight Gret.
Well, they're finally meeting here. And so as someone who plays Reva versus Celaci, here's another melee matchup, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on this matchup?
So I feel like Hazel is a really good character for any character that wants to get close to Hazel. So I feel like Hazel wins any matchup against a melee character because Hazel just has so much power to bonk just like that. Hazel has so much power just to bonk the wrench, and then you have no way to counter that. And it's so fast too. And it's so easy, especially out of Reva. If I Reva W2 and then I whiff it, they can just step up, hit me with a wrench, and I'm all the way in the back already, and then they can combo off of that. Ooh, the shield break.
That's not something you see too often, but it worked perfectly there as now the game's all the way back even. Fungi did have quite a lead for a bit there.
But I also feel Garden Celaci is so good, it breaks the conventions of what should be good against Celaci. Garden is just Garden. Garden's an amazing player.
Especially when he locks in.
Oh, yeah. Garden's definitely very scary to play against, so I feel like any matchup that would be losing won't be losing against Garden.
But it might still be tough here. The Warp Raid's in hand. And
Warp Raid.
The lingering hitbox.
Fungi getting a lot of damage with Warp Raid today.
Oh, a swap of deck? Oh.
No more breakout. Ooh.
Oh.
The Celaci sauce is no more.
What's Garden up to here? What do you think the change is?
Mischief. God, that's a great question. He's gonna put Warp Rays into no.
Minigun.
Minigun.
I see Garden play minigun all the time, so not too surprised.
That's fair. I've never played a minigun once.
Oh. Looks like they messed something up.
Oh, they might have forgot to put their names in. I did this
Yeah.
with one guy a few times. Because every time you leave, it resets, which is really annoying.
Well, game 2, a little bit different, a little bit of minigun action. Ooh. We'll see if that makes all the difference here, as already the projectiles are doing a lot of work for Garden.
I mean, it's going to give Garden a lot more to work with, distance-wise, as opposed to getting in some guy's face. Because Breakout is one of those cards that you just want to get in there. You have to get in their face. Minigun is not. So I think this might drastically change how Garden controls area.
Yeah, definitely could, as the box proving to be a bit of an obstacle for the Northwind here. The Sheer parried away by Fungi. Ooh, he's keeping it pretty nice and clean at the moment. Fungi now looking for a little bit more damage with the minigun. Can't quite get the extension as Garden has the javelins too. 2 of the spears after that, but another Warp Raise for more consistent damage. The off-angle approach from Garden gets 18, and that's exactly what you like to see. Oh, but right back, Fungi gets the backstab as well. A lot more damage, a parry on the Northwind. But Garden's in the lead now, well and truly. Shield break!
Shield break.
Oh, but no cards? Oh! Good shield on the Warp Race and not take too much damage there, but without any cards, but still manages to convert
and
it.
the Garden
1-1.
1-1. We're going to see a 5-match final?
I'm a bit of a Garden fan, though.
You're a bit of a Garden fan? I'm fans of both of these people. Fun Guy's my rival. Fun Guy's been my rival for a long time.
The reason why I'm a Garden fan isn't because I like Garden. Let it be clear that I do like Garden, but it's because Garden's on winner's side and we're trying to end this tournament, you know?
Oh, that is fair. We got to get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, I just have to be a Garden fan.
You have to be. Well, I'll be the fun guy.
Okay.
Then. Okay.
But right now,
the world
that's
drag.
the world
That's
drag you're
the world
talking
drag,
about.
yeah.
That was
Holy.
crazy, though. That was way faster than I thought it would be.
They're super fast, and they're really good with Hazel. Because they're really good with Reva and really good with Hazel, but they're better with Hazel because Hazel's melee doesn't involve moving. So Hazel can just snap immediately to hit the bonk, but with Reva's World Drag combo, you need to be prepared to be in the same line, or else they can move out of it.
Interesting. Well, Fungi on the other side with a Warp Raise. The game's still being kept very close. Both players trading blows. As Garden wants to get a sweet spot, but we'll take that. We'll take a little bit more damage, trying to chip Fungi down now. Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, they both lift their hands from the keyboard, both put it back down. We actually see it on the bottom right. The stream actually could see that. That's cool. You can see Garden's hands.
Garden's hands.
No way. 15 health though, remaining on
does have
Fungi. That's a crazy thing to say. Well, Sweet spot
Oh.
found. 5 health remaining.
Holy
And with the sheer catch, Garden
goodness.
1 game away from winning at the New York City local. Garden just 1 game away. And getting the first hit too. And slowing down now. And Garden just
Garden is going crazy.
playing this at such a slow pace, right? Not trying to take any extra damage, but immediately capitalizing 22 damage. That's what you like to see. But Fungi answers right back, and the warp rate too. I was about to say but there was a rebuttal right there. But the shear right through as well. Garden is not letting up.
These are both characters that are really good at health reversal. You just get stuck in one interaction and then it just you're down like 20, 30 health. It's like that.
But with the snipe, actually getting the diagonal snipe, 2 health remaining. This could be the tournament right here. Garden just needs 1 more hit. Good evasion by Fungi, staying alive at the moment. But Garden has so many tools in the hand, can get in there. Does get hit by the turret, goes in again. Good shield by Fungi. 5 health remaining. Shield break to end it.
In the end. Oh,
and that is Garden taking it.
Garden's our champ. Holy.
Garden, get over here.
Come talk with us. Come get in the middle of us, bud.
Okay, first, I want to give a massive shout out to Fungi for offering to play on the weak side. Okay?
It's not the weak side, it's the fun side.
Okay.
It's the fun side, yeah.
I'd like to give a massive shout out to Fungi for offering to play on the fun side because we both know that would not have been a 3-1 in my favor if he was on the normal side.
Yo, thanks, Fungi, for saving us from taking 30 more minutes.
Yeah. Big ups to Fungi. Yeah. Am I here for like a winner's speech?
Well, we've already talked a lot, so not really.
You said you had hands.
Yeah. Actually, Eden Dev, is there anything you want to say? Anything you want to say on the stream?
Come hop in the mic, Eden Dev. Come get comfy with us.
Thank you to everyone for playing, and congrats to Garden for winning first place.
Thank you.
Can I shake your hand too?
Yeah, I'll shake it.
Oh yeah.
And
oh my
first
god,
you get
and
first
delivered
saffron plushie.
It's so beautiful. I think I'm gonna cry. You know what? I will treasure it with all of my heart.
Awesome, perfect. I'm so glad you got it.
Thank you. Should we just like rotate out top 3 on the couch?
All right, everyone.
Okay.
It's been a long day. The stream says 11 hours and 30 minutes. We're ending it here, okay? It's over.
Right.
Goodbye,
Thank you
everyone.
for tuning in.
Wait, no, I need to change the text though. See you tomorrow.
Not us, though.
Yeah, not you. Congratulations, Garden and Fungi and Gretz. There we go. And okay, goodbye.
Bye.